Young.
Something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there, telling me I got to beware. Take your time, we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody, look what's going down.
Use one as parry. Use one as parry. So I've got my punches and my kicks, and then I have one set to parry. So that's taunt. The top. This is in the top right corner. Why not? It's the. But like, I could make this other one parry. I could make this other one parry. I could make that parry. I could make that parry. This.
Feeling in quite a festive mood, and prepare yourself to have your asses blown away, because this is the Dark Side Phil Christmas special for 2012. It's an idea that I've wanted to do for quite some time and just didn't have a chance, but I finally put it together. I hope you enjoy it. Here it comes, the 12 shittiest things that happened to me.
The first shittiest thing that happened to me, a sequel to Epic Mickey.
What the fuck?
The second really shitty thing to happen to me.
How do I get up?
And a sequel to Epic Mickey.
Piece of shit!
The third really shitty thing to happen to me. Trisexual shepherd.
This doesn't work!
And a sequel to Epic Mickey.
Lick my balls!
The fourth shittiest thing to happen to me on this DLC.
Why is he looking at me like that? This is fucking crap.
And a sequel to Epic Mickey.
Son of a bitch!
The fifth really shitty thing to happen to me. Mainstream reviews suck.
This shit's on the disc? Ah, don't touch me!
Anyone got a step stool? And a sequel to Epic Shitty.
What a rip!
The sixth really shitty thing that happened to me. Falling through a boat. 10 out of 10.
How many characters? They're just bouncing. Ah!
And a sequel to Epic Shitty.
Bugs Bunny's better.
The seventh really shitty thing to happen to me. Shitty fucking games.
How can he fucking breathe?
9 out of 10.
$180?
Respect my personal space.
Kill me now.
And a sequel to Epic Shitty.
Eat a dick.
The eighth really shitty thing that happened to me.
Was it good for you
Rage
too?
quitting games.
You won't die!
You're fucking kidding me.
Ooh, this isn't like original Resident Evil. This isn't survival horror. You ruined the franchise. This game sucks. It's a piece of shit. Forget the fact that there's huge production values and a massive amount of content. Fuck you, Capcom. It's not the same as the original that I love, and I'm a huge fanboy, so fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ugh. What a fucking rip.
Doing a French mistake. Am I missing something? And a sequel to Epic Shitty.
Disney sucks.
The ninth really shitty thing that happened to me.
I'm back, bitches.
I hate this shit. 4 hours long? Did anyone test this?
10 out of 10.
The game's less than 2 hours long. There's no story. Fuck you, stupid Archie douchebags. He's on there too? Hey, back off, buddy. Must be a game bug.
And a sequel to Epic Shitty.
Fuck this crap.
The 10th really shitty thing that happened to me. CT fucking taxes.
Pubg.
Too goddamn long. What the fuck is this? Show me, you dumb fucks.
This game sucks. It plays like an old game from the 1980s or something.
That's the point. How many missions? Call the police. Jump, you fuck. And a sequel to Epic Shitty.
Why me?
The 11th really shitty thing to happen to me. We use huge gamepad.
Dildo up the ass.
Whatever happened to my channel?
Boring as shit.
Clip the shit out of him.
Rockstar can suck my ass. This game's nothing like the previous two. Keep in mind, if I were a professional reviewer, I would be objective and understand that the game could still be good even though they kinda changed it. Oh well, I'll take my paycheck now. I already bought it.
Bad touch, bad touch.
How can everyone else do it?
And a sequel to Epic Shitty.
War Spectre sucks.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hello, DSP. It's been 2 years since I've been on your channel. Oh, Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Santa? I haven't seen you in forever. Where the heck have you been?
Well, DSP, I'm just here to tell you to not expect any presents in your stocking this year. Oh, no, no, no. You've been a very bad boy. This year, you actually broke the record for the amount of expletives spoken by one single person. You're on my naughty list. Oh, how dare you. Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Don't drop it. Taxes up my ass.
Wait, we're canceled?
That wasn't this year. Digital abortion. Max pain in my ass.
10 out of 10.
Sorry, I just had to say it again because it's such bullshit. Fuck this company.
Guess I'm going gay.
Jump, then crouch.
And a sequel to Epic Shitty.
Oh, DSP. Isn't it just like you to dwell on the negative and miss the true meaning of Christmas? It's boring in here. Let's kick this mother up a notch. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I hope everyone has a safe and happy holiday. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Dude, it's just how he looked when he's checking the data now.
I hope everyone has a safe and happy holiday. Merry Christmas, everyone.
He could not have his weird pillow for that one video. Obviously ruining the immersion. Literally ruining the immersion. Anyway, welcome to this Christmas segment situation. Separated from reality.
It's the hate army, bro. Hate army.
Shout out.
I have nothing special going on. Nothing unique planned.
Yeah.
I am here though.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Alrighty, guys.
And I'm gonna watch Christmas style clips and videos from years ago.
All right.
Or days ago.
For today, he's out. He's
Not this one, though.
with his mom downstairs now. All right. In the meantime, I did receive a dollar tip. Let's look. We fighting for? Just listen to this. Let's just listen to this tip. I gotta read it. I can appreciate taking the time to enunciate words. Do you think you can work on your word "and" instead of a "and"?
Shout out to hate.
And understand and we Just a suggestion.
Good God. That was like 70 ands.
Thanks for the dollar.
From probably one stream. A yand.
That's, you know, pretty worthless, but thanks for the dollar tip. I appreciate it. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. We got our Hanya mask guy we have to fight.
Who?
Oh, Yand.
He's talking about
We'll be
like a
playing
dragon.
past that as well.
Oh, Yand.
Past that
And
Yand.
and
Let's continue.
and
Our Hanya mask guy we have to fight. Oh, Yand. We'll be playing past
Yand.
that as well.
it's like a foreign word from strange lands far away. I will be visiting the Isles of Ayand. It's a shit ton of Mighty D Christmas videos, dude.
These contributions are mandatory.
So big ups to them for still existing in the modern day.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This is not
it's
one.
that time
This
of
is a
year
Snarbanel
again.
video.
That's right. It is the holiday season of 2016. And here we are setting up our home for
The
Christmas.
troll edit.
Yes,
Imagine
we
a
just got
troll
the
edit of a
we just
humble
popped
Christmas
together.
video.
What we're gonna do now
Come
is try
on.
to fill it out. Actually, looks.
You know this guy got a family?
Which is pretty awesome. You know, this tree that we got when we moved here 2 years ago.
It's okay, this is before he had a
really
family.
Great quality tree. It actually has a feature where the branches are supposed to pop out automatically.
Look how much
when
he
you put
hyping
the
this
thing
tree up.
together, so you don't have to do a lot of work. But I do see a few empty
He called it an
spaces in
investment,
here.
but he don't even
So
have a tree anymore because he got a pet cat.
This year, it's our second year, excuse me, it's our third Christmas here, but our second full year living here. We're going to be doing.
Then it was a
Christmas
$300
traditional
tree,
theme, meaning
but
green,
it was
red,
$600 in the
those
store.
kind of colors.
So he
Last year we
went to
did
the store,
Wonderland,
saw the most
which was
expensive
more
tree there,
blue,
wanted to buy it, but then went home and looked it up online and still got it anyway.
We're going back to more traditional. So
It's called modern shopping.
This whole thing of ornaments is going to be used. This entire thing of ornaments is going to be used. And we've got two entire other things to open up. But right now we're just trying to get the tree set up basically here so that we can, you know, fill it up and decorate it.
Yeah, there's some Jezzy
Jezzy
style behavior.
Going
Only
here
an
along
Australian
the
would do something like this.
and what I'm going to have to do is find the extension cord to run the cord from that down to our power thing, which is behind the tree. We've also already got our Christmas trio
Big up Zombie in the air.
going
You
on.
heard the
over
perfect
here.
time.
They're not on
I'm just
yet. We're gonna turn
watching
them on
Christmas stuff.
later. Our Christmas trio
Stuff.
of decorations that my parents bought me. These glow and light up, and it's cool. They actually have a timer in them, so every 24 hours they turn on for like a 4 to 6 hour interval every night.
I'm gonna watch that one thing he did where Pandely walked in the room,
You know,
but only the part where
relaxing and
Pandely showed
winding
up.
After day, they'll be on and colored and, you know, lighting.
Everyone
We've
loves
got
Pandely
our
segments. Come on, man.
Christmas stockings. A collection of candles that we burned during the holidays. We actually have a bunch of them left from last year and a couple new ones. And the one remnant that we have, because it's funny, because today is actually November 23rd. It's the day before Thanksgiving.
Wow, he did this video
2016.
really
Still got some
really
pumpkins
early.
we left out. We had all these Halloween
He's trying to get
decorations.
ahead.
They're now away. And
Get
we
ahead of the
put
curve.
Pumpkins we left out with this Christmas tree, so it's kind of like the interim. Now you're saying, well, why the hell are they putting up their Christmas decorations so early? It's very simple. We're very busy. Leanna usually works a lot on the weekends when normally we used to have free time to do this kind of stuff. As everyone knows, my schedule is always hectic. I'm always either recording or editing or doing something. So today was a rare occasion when we both had time and it wasn't any rush to do anything else. I said, you know what, let's do it now before we get caught up in everything in the holidays, and next thing you know, it'll be Christmas and we won't have the tree up. So we're doing it earlier rather than later this year. Pretty cool.
She had nothing to say.
Through it.
She was like clocked out.
So, all right, so that's a first look.
Not physically,
I'll be
just
back
mentally.
with, you know, in progress in a few minutes. What you see here is a set of ornaments that was sent to us by my parents. It's called Lennox. It's a well-known company who makes really high-quality Christmas ornaments, and what they are, they're little silver with these little colored crystals inside, so they're going to go really nice with our traditional theme this year. But the funny story behind this is we were supposed to have these 2 years ago when we first moved here, but my parents bought them, they have them sent here, and they got lost in shipping and then returned back to my parents claiming that our address doesn't exist.
Dude, DSP's probably got a closet worth of ornaments.
So they flew back and forth between the East Coast
Maybe
and West
2
Coast
closets
twice,
full,
until
probably 3 or 4
finally we got
bins.
them, get this, in late January of 2015. So it was too late, obviously, to be putting these things on our tree back then. And last year we did the Winter Wonderland theme, and quite
They
honestly,
did?
I completely even forgot about them. They were still in the box.
Apparently in 2015 they had the
So now
Winter
this year
Wonderland
Okay,
theme.
So we're gonna put them up on the tree right now.
Everybody remember that.
In progress, right over here. We're adding all the different ornaments right now.
Can't believe you even said that.
Then we'll probably do those special.
Last year we had the
ornaments,
Winter
and then
Wonderland
we'll probably
theme.
move on to like the special
did?
novelty ones, the characters and
I remember
stuff,
it.
and then the tree.
Whole family remember it.
Star, excuse me. To top the tree. All right. So in progress. We're back. Okay. So we just finished decorating for Christmas. We've got our little mini tree here along with the pumpkins. We've now turned on
I can't get over the
our
tree
little
though.
trio.
Like, just think about it. He was at the store, he saw the most expensive tree. He wanted the most expensive tree, but he couldn't spend $600. He goes home, just looks up the same tree, buys it online for $300, and then he bragged about the price. Guys, this tree was $600, which is ridiculous. Thankfully, I got it for half the price. Some people buy $15,000 Christmas trees. Some people get really cheap ones. You know, I got this one. Right down the middle.
In all of its splendor.
You got the mixed bag tree.
Try to get multiple angles here that the lights will be changing color as I walk by it. As you can see, a ton of variety of ornaments. So our new ornament, everyone asks, what's our new ornament usually every year? Because we add one new ornament every year.
Actually, no one was asking.
First of all, I already showed
It wasn't even a
you,
question people made up to pretend
those
to
Linux
like
ornaments
care.
are on here.
Everyone's
Although those are
asking.
technically not
Hey
our
Phil, what's your new
features
ornament this year?
this
Okay, who asked this year? What was the new ornament this year? We didn't have one?
Santa Claus is coming
Was no one asking?
Putting one foot in front of the other.
Fucking fake questions, man.
Musical number from that classic
Everyone was asking.
Christmas Tale.
Gonna be the next Derek
We're
question.
gonna start watching Christmas stuff.
What was your new ornament this year, Phil?
So what I'll do here actually is I'll turn off all the lights.
I put a big banana on my tree. Thanks for asking.
And now you'll really be able to see this tree go from color to color with its crazy color changing lights, which is pretty awesome. And I actually have the ability to have it change through the different functions. Right now it goes bright and then it goes dark, see that? And then it goes bright to the next color, I believe.
Phil, do you still put the pickle on the tree? I don't know what you're talking about.
Very nice.
I never had a
You
fucking
change the
pickle on my
functions.
tree.
So now we just got it multicolored, completely a big variety of colors: red, blue, green, pink, yellow, amber. Good variety. Hit it again, and now it blinks and it alternates some of them. See that? It has an alternating, pulsating light through them. Hit it again. And it just goes crazy, like a strobe almost. Pretty nice. Hit it again. Now, this is what they believe they call the twinkle, because it basically changes the colors in a little pattern there, a little a rotation.
And this is the Snarb.
This one I
Is it
believe
Snarbrunel? Yeah, this is the Snarbrunel edit.
Yes.
And this shit's
Almost like a
suffering,
heartbeat, so it gets real
torture.
bright.
8 minutes in, it's like
And
3
it's gonna
left.
get dark, I believe.
Ah,
And it's going to get bright again, almost like a really slowly beating heart. It's pretty nice. All right, what else? That's just
the
just a
degradation
solid
of
link.
DSP Christmas tree
Solid
videos was
link.
real at this point. We go from basically putting up the whole tree, putting all the ornaments on video, to look at my tree, y'all, look at the lights. And then we don't do it at all anymore.
And then it changes
So,
to the
you know,
next color.
it is what it is.
Cycles through all the colors that it could possibly do. Now I have the ability to actually change the colors. I'll show you here. I can change the tree to be whatever I want. Now it's all red.
The fact that he was putting this much into actually advertising the tree let us know, let me know that he didn't understand why anybody would watch his tree videos.
Hard to see on the camera. This is all white because the camera.
It's just an actual ad, an ad for the tree.
You can't really see it as well.
You see, it can turn green and blue,
Ability to change between all the
white.
colors. I think
It has a remote.
this is what I like the most.
You can push the button.
This one I like because it cycles through all the colors, but it keeps a solid color scheme.
You think this dude had an
This
affiliate
one is
link?
nice. The pulsation, right? The pulsation of all the colors. Very nice. Now also we have our garland going up our staircase like we usually do with all the lights. And of course we turn that off when we go to sleep. But yeah, pretty nice. So that's in the dark. I'll turn all the lights on again.
You guys like the
You can actually see
pulsation?
the
The
ornament.
pulsation of the lights?
Yeah, a wide variety of ornaments, as you can see. We've got, look at that. The Bumble or the Abominable Snowman from Frosty the Snow, or excuse me, from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Snoopy from the Peanuts. We've got Charlie Brown. We've got generic balls. Look at that. Jar full of candy canes. Metallic Soldier. There's one of those new ornaments from my parents. Here's my bunny, my pet bunny from when I was a young one. I have a picture of him on the tree.
Wow.
Very nice.
Such an important
Nice
thing.
wide variety.
Pet bunny.
Here's my bunny, my pet bunny.
All this shit got
from
thrown
when I
away.
was,
It's cat fault.
A young one. I have a picture of him on the tree. Very nice. Oh, nice wide variety. And again, here's the new ornament.
Some dude earlier today asked him if he still puts superheroes or whatever on his Christmas tree. And he was like, why would I do that? I'm an adult. They asked him if he had permission to do it, I'm pretty sure. He didn't say if he had permission to do it, though. He just said, why would I do it? I'm an adult. He was like 35, though. And he was putting Sonic on his Christmas tree. It's called having fun, idiot. Don't he fucking play games every day for a living? And he try to act like he's some super mature adult?
We actually have to get to that.
Whatever the hell that would be.
All
I am a
right.
mature adult, and I have a business degree.
2016. Hope that you enjoyed it.
Why would I do that?
And as always, happy holidays.
You know the real answer. He don't have permission. That's the real answer. And now he don't even have a tree. You know, he don't have permission to even put a fucking tree up in his house because he got a pet cat and a cat and another cat. It's two cats. Like, what the hell? Nice, awful video crack at the end. Not video crack, audio crack. Holy shit. I don't know whose fault that was. We're blaming everybody. I didn't even know what to do after I heard that. This video really short. It's a lot of Mighty D videos in this list. I wanted to find some stuff that'll be... I mean, look at this.
I would like to show you the new setup. Are you
Just
guys
look
ready?
at this.
All right, here
Who
we
else
go.
got
Get
this
ready,
on
everyone.
video?
Actually, drum roll.
Who else
Hold on,
uploaded
where is it?
this?
Drum roll,
Maybe
please.
Snarf Renell back then?
That's not the freaking drum roll. Okay, I think this is it.
Wow.
Here it is. The festive Christmas setup. As you can see, a crazy Christmas overlay, right? Pretty wild. I've got tons of Christmas lights behind me. I got Christmas stockings behind me. All right, we've got garland behind me here on webcam as well.
And introducing, ladies and gentlemen, our mascot for the holidays is Cookie the Christmas dog.
He recently talked about this little overlay, and he said it was 100 detractor memes hidden in it.
Fluffy head. To me, it looks more like
100.
right? And ladies and gentlemen,
100.
oh my god, it's so crazy.
Wait, why don't he do that anymore? We've never turned that dog on again. Wait a minute.
If he'll stay in place dancing. No, he walks. He's walking.
This will be a Derek question. He forgot that the dog moved too, I guess.
He'll walk off the couch. That's pretty funny.
Cookie.
Pretty cute.
Cookie is his name, right? Doesn't he move?
They had a penguin.
At
and the
DSP
penguin was
Gaming.
Cool, because the penguin would sit and it would spin around and dance. The problem was the penguin needed to be on a flat surface, or else it would roll, because it was actually like round. Okay, so it was like roll. I was like, there's no way I can put that on the couch. I think it will roll off the couch every single day. So
Actual stuffed animals with him, though.
A pretty cool.
This is the layout LTG was talking about.
You guys like the setup now? As
With
you
his
can see,
stuffed
this is
animals and his
overlay.
teddy bears.
I mean, this is the most elaborate overlay I've
Elaborate.
ever for streaming.
I mean, it is elaborate.
I'm curious to hear your guys' input. As you can see, there's actually animations and things that are playing on
yes.
it. Different
Very elaborate animations. Look at that. Little flying DSP, little flying bits. We got some eggs popping out.
And
An
the thing
angry
is, when I make the
crow.
overlay smaller than the webcam's tiny. All right. So basically, the overlay is what it is.
20 minutes later.
So I just need to fix my overlay.
Yep, he deleted
Like I
it.
said, I've already gotten a bunch of messages. People are like,
Phil, don't use it.
Don't use that overlay.
Look at Jake James. Jake James.
All right, all right. You know, all right, fair enough. I gave it a shot. And if it's intrusive, then I guess we will go with for now.
And then you fast forward, I don't know, actually 5 years, and he's like, oh yeah, I didn't use that detractor layout because it was fucking 100 detractor memes and shit. Like, they tried to sneak it on my stream and I stopped using it. But then you go back to when he actually used it and he projects it onto the random viewers. Oh, some people said they didn't like it. Some people told me to change it, so I changed it. Yeah, I'm fucking sure of it, dude. I'm fucking sure of it.
Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in, then
Squeeze banana.
DSP tries a Christmas Begathon 2021.
Happy holidays, everyone. How you doing? What's going on, everyone? Phil here.
Very urban stream layout.
Today's December 23rd, 2020.
The graffiti layout. It made me think of Street Fighter 2.
My highly anticipated.
But like not in that way, but in another way. Like maybe no, not even that. It made me think of like maybe Streets of Rage. Yeah, I'm walking down the street right now. I'm gonna get beat up by some 8-bit dudes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Childish and dumb and boring and immature. And today is the 23rd of December, meaning you guys only have 2 days left.
Thankfully that thing don't work anymore.
Explosion of fun.
Yes. Explosion of fun?
You might say to yourself, why does Phil do his Christmas marathon before Christmas? It's a little confusing. It's not Christmas.
Yes.
So why do it a different day?
Yeah, I know, right, Phil?
Why I do my Christmas marathon a little bit on the earlier side, much like when there's a big Christmas party at your job or employer or maybe your school or whatever it may be.
DSP, you're a guy on the internet though. We don't even have to leave the house. Wait, what? Huh? Anyway, that's not. But
thanks.
You know what?
No shit, Sherlock.
I'm not falling for it. DSP's totally right.
That I like to call Phil's Day Off.
Oh man.
What I will do is every day that I come back from having a day off from streaming, I will tell you what I did the day before in a very boring, very arbitrary segment. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit.
Back before it was your favorite segment, my favorite segment, everybody's favorite segment.
All Phil's Day Off.
It was a brand new segment.
That's right. What I will do.
Whoa, what a cool idea. Dang.
Streaming, I will tell you what I did the day before in a very boring and very arbitrary segment.
Yeah, he purposely don't make it boring.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit.
He exaggerated the shit out of the story.
You go
Mostly.
to the liquor store this week. You
Liquor store? Oh, I know why.
Like, armed to the gills and covered in like body armor. There's so many people in that liquor store who look like they've never had a drink before.
Oh, I remember this pre-stream.
I don't know any liquor store.
Just like I say, he exaggerated random shit. Look at him. He people watches. He people watches and then make fun of him when he get on stream.
It's liquor, you fucking idiot. What do you think you are? Like, I don't understand.
DSP's obviously like what he's bragging about, basically knowing his way around a liquor store. What kind of brag is this? 2021.
Surrounded by it. How are they so confused? I don't know, but they are. They're like walking around.
Look at this fucking idiot. He don't know what alcohol to buy.
Liquor store. You never been in one before?
What a strange little segment that was. Followed by that.
Man.
Natural human style moment.
I distill this in my bathtub. Oh man, it's so good.
And it's a joke for Derek.
Really hits the spot.
But Derek never listened because he's doing something else every time he watched the stream. Anyway.
First of all, what are the games in the rotation today? Let's lock this in so you guys understand exactly what's going on. The games that will be played today are as follows: The Forest, Resident Evil 4, The Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim. Okay.
Skyrim.
Versions of the games. The Forest is on PlayStation 4, but runs on PS5.
You can never avoid DSP promotion. The DSP self-promotion.
It's actually not the version that I originally thought it was. I thought that we were downloading the version on Xbox 360 that I played many years ago. My only one and ever playthrough of Resident Evil 4 was in 2014. It was actually early on. I only been doing
It's gonna take them a while.
I was not an interactive live streamer back then. In fact, I kind of ignored my audience completely and just played games and acted like it was fan service. You could watch it live, but I did not talk with people or anything during the streams. It was just me kind of playing the games. It's the final countdown. You fuck your Saddler.
right.
Fuck Saddler's asshole.
You stay here.
First of all, the first game today is The Forest. It's not going to change. The Forest will be played first no matter what. Why The Forest first? There's two reasons. Number one, The Forest is a game that I've never played before. I know nothing about it. I'm going to have to learn new gameplay mechanics and things. So that's
See what happened with that game.
My mind is still sharp, and I'm ready to learn a new game and jump in. Ah! Oh, the sun! Ah! Oh, the sun! Hold on, everyone.
We have another weird joke. This dude's hilarious. I am laughing right now. LOL. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Joke, joke, joke.
Right? And at the beginning, things were very positive. Things were
Interesting.
turning out really, really well for me. I told you the first 2-3 months of this year.
I don't think DSP beat The Forest. We got this video from 12 years ago. From Rod King. DSP's Haunted Forest. Oh shit, this might have... I'm nervous.
Whatever. Oh my god! Cocksucker. The online bullshit tag? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume DSP started this The Forest game and Wage quit it though, if I can't find a playlist for it.
Fucking scrub. Fucking scrub. Excellent. Fucking scrub. Oh my god, man. I didn't do that fucking uppercut at all. You're on it, huh? You're on it, huh? I'm not doing anything. I was holding down back. That's fucking retarded. Oh my god. No holds barred, motherfucker.
Bro.
I'm not doing anything. I'm blocking. Horrible fucking scrub. Son of a bitch. Horrible fucking scrub. Sucker. Oh, fuck, he's not dead. Running, huh? Are you serious? Oh my god, mad lucky. God. Can't block that. Fucking scrub. Fuck you. Anything. I was holding down back. You got your ass beat. Horrible fucking scrub, cocksucker. Oh my god, now I'm getting pissed. Fuck this guy. Of course it hits me. Couldn't do a fucking thing. Sucker. Oh my god, now I'm getting pissed. Fuck this guy. You fucking scrub with my dick. Fucking scrub. Online bullshit tactics. The online bullshit tactics. Big ass fucking slap. I'm fucking pressing buttons, goddammit. That's fucking retarded. Excellent. Fucking scrub. Fucking scrub. Okay. Give me a fucking break. Get a life. Fucking scrub. Online bullshit tactics. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't. I'm pressing buttons. What's happening? Son of a bitch. You're fucking awful. Fucking online bullshit tactics. What? Okay. Congratulations, you fucking piece of shit. I'm a fucking scrub. I'm a fucking scrub. Oh my god, man. I didn't do that fucking uppercut at all. Yeah, go ahead and taunt, you fucking scrub. That guy is not good at all.
That was the longest 3 minutes of my life. And at least the last 2 days. Well, anyway, that's what you get if you type DSP The Forest. He didn't play the game. He did, but he didn't play it again.
Money that I was making on Twitch, the fact that I wasn't up to my eyeballs in debt anymore, things were going to turn out really, really well, right? And then what happened? Twitch kicked me out of the partner program for no justifiable reason, refuses to provide any evidence I did anything wrong, and doesn't even respond to me anymore. Then they erroneously banned me for a day when I did nothing wrong on my stream, and I had enough, and I left. But maybe...
Imagine being erroneously banned when you did nothing wrong, and everybody else is stupid.
How many members we have here, right?
I could never.
Guess how many members or subs I used to have on Twitch? 900. You know, just that discrepancy alone. Do the math and see the big difference there. It's a major difference, okay? And that's on a monthly basis. Now, keep in mind, this year has been great for streaming, and I want to thank you all personally right here before we do anything today on my Christmas Marathon event. I want you to all to understand that I'm very happy with you guys this year because you guys supported me so strongly in a year when things could have literally fallen apart and literally could have fallen apart and been the end for me. Really, it could have been the absolute end of me being a content creator if people did not come over from Twitch to support me on YouTube. And let me tell you, it's a slow build. It took us a while to even get to this many consistent members. And let me tell you guys, the super chats, at first it was slow, and now things are actually every month, and now super chats are getting better and better, much like how cheers used to be over on Twitch, okay? So, with all that being said, it's been a rough year. And I know for a fact that a lot of people on streams are always saying, man, why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? And why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that up? All right, guys, I'm going to give a revelation to all of you right now. I'm going to reveal to you something you may not have realized.
I can't wait to hear the reveal.
Totally true. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
What, that he got bills to pay?
I don't like talking about that stuff either.
Oh.
He's a liar. He's a fucking liar.
Okay.
And it was very.
What's his fucking point?
Now it's not. It's still tight. It's just not as tight as it was back then because things have gotten better here on YouTube streaming, which is great. But it was not a good time.
I don't like talking about it. That just means he wish he made so much to the point where he wouldn't have to talk about it.
That the tips are so
okay.
I don't want to mention that.
It's the same vibe as your parents not wanting to tell you to clean the room, but they want you to do it. I don't want to tell you to do that again.
You guys chilling with me. Nothing.
I don't like talking about it. Wow.
Thing about me on streams. If I didn't ever have to mention that.
Obviously, people assume DSP likes talking about money on the stream.
And as easy as it is for you to say, well, then don't mention it, then if I didn't mention it, likely I wouldn't.
Man, this is what 2021 DSP is apparently.
It's just kind of the double-edged sword of being an online.
It's a great Christmas video I went to.
Popular guy. If I was a giant popular guy,
I'm really feeling festive right now.
Shit, I wouldn't need to mention a damn thing. Just like back in the day. Did you ever hear me mention anything like this stuff? Back in the day when I was making tons of money on YouTube ad revenue. No. But then when that dried up, that's when.
With this logic, like every streamer smaller than DSP should actually beg on every stream, and then it'll be okay because they don't make a lot of money, right? So they have to talk about it.
You know, marathon event. This is how I'm running the
And
marathon.
then they can talk about how they don't accept popcorn.
There is no tips goal.
He didn't have a tips goal today either.
I only got the impact.
And he didn't have one yesterday either. Oh wow, he tried to.
When I said that.
He tried to get hype off of not having a tips goal. He tried to make people get hype about it. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the Christmas Marathon 2021, there is no tips goal.
Wow. It's a part of his marketing to not have a tips goal for the Christmas stream. Why would I ask for tips on Christmas, you guys? But then he tell us every day he's never asking. But then when he don't have the tips goal, it's like, why would I ask for money? I thought you don't ask anyway.
And I'm a realist. I'm not being a negative Nancy here. I'm not trying to be a Grinch or Scrooge. Just being honest. We're 50 members away from hitting the members goal. When we started off this month, okay, we had more
Fucking 50 members
than I have now. We actually lost members over the course of December, which honestly is a little weird because viewership has been decent. Support otherwise has been great. So I'm not exactly sure why we lost so many members. Perhaps it's because there really wasn't many or any high-profile new releases this month at all. I mean, we had Halo Infinite's campaign and what else, right? Nothing. This month has been basically...
He brought it up at least twice on his React stream today. I don't have a tips goal. I got so much support yesterday. Why would I ask for anything today? Like, it'll be nice if you didn't say anything. If he don't ask for money, he got to talk about how he not asking for money in replacement of the segments where he would ask for money. Think about it. And then some fucking bum fall for giving him $5 because he's not asking for $5.
On the support, but they're not going to be doing that all the time, okay? I would need to build that, obviously. What I need to do is like double or triple this.
Man, I hate that point and shit, dude.
1,000 regulars who are here and enjoying the streams on a daily basis. Then I feel like I'll have this.
It's like something I could only imagine the worst of hot tub streamers doing. This right here, we gotta raise this number. Literally point down. What the fuck is that?
With a 100
Like, are you an adult?
chat.
This is a 41-year-old streamer
Thank you so very much.
with this strange visual aids.
Generous contribution that will help this channel in the long term. Thank you so very much for that.
What if I'm not watching and I'm only listening? We gotta get this. We gotta raise this number. This. We gotta do this. What's this?
Really?
You fucking cowboy.
Shout out to Need for Beans, who actually says became a channel member. I think Need for Beans already had been a channel member, no?
No.
I think they were. Just for the hell of it, I'm going to add them anyway, just because I don't really care. I don't care if this is accurate or not right now. Alright. And, Cole Hummel did a super chat, said, shout out to Wings of Redemption. Alright, how about this?
Oh boy.
Gentlemen, how about this? Since today's a nice festive day, normally I don't do this kind of stuff. Alright? But I'm going to say, shout out to my fellow content creators out there that somehow I have an association with, although I don't, because I literally have nothing to do with them, and I never talk about them unless someone brings them up on my stream. But
I never talk about them unless someone brings them up. You think Wings don't get brought up on other people's streams? And then they don't fucking talk about them? Whatever, anyway.
Happy holidays.
And then he just name drops these people.
What I say?
Review tech.
Okay? Happy holidays.
Did he even have a fourth? Okay, that was the fourth.
The most festive holiday guy ever, who I'm sure is doing all festive holiday stuff and totally not ruining people's lives right now. Right?
You think Keemstar is an actual, like, actually the devil?
This one. How about this?
He's only doing evil stuff today. He wouldn't celebrate Christmas. He's ruining a life right now.
And happy holidays to Toby Turner.
Yeah, I don't think those people need DSP to say anything for them or to them.
You never thought you would hear me say that name on this stream ever again.
Oh, man. How many times you said Toby Turner since this part?
You never expected. You never thought you would hear me say that name on this stream ever again.
You pig, go Toby Turner, dude. He probably said it 30 times since this video.
We haven't seen in many months.
Yeah, he don't wear that hat anymore.
Yes.
Very Christmas themed hat. Wow, what a great video. I learned so much about the past of DSP on Christmas. AYUND. This is when he got drunk and canceled Christmas, right? No, it was not. This is 2020.
Tell you more.
Never mind.
Skeleton cheered. 10 bits.
So yesterday,
bro, this is a
our
full
power
on WWE
was flickering
segment.
on and off all day because we had crazy strong winds. And my alarm clock, which I purchased, no exaggeration, when I still had my office job back in the day, over a decade ago. It's a pretty good alarm clock. I got it from Brookstone. For those who don't know, the Brookstone is a kind of a high-end store here in America, or the United States, I should say. Usually you can buy like featured.
This is gonna take them a while.
Products. If you go to a Brookstone store, you go to their business online, and so I bought this this clock a long time ago. What it was a dual alarm clock that had a cool. Basically, it was very easy to see no matter where you were in the room. It was a good display on it.
Genuine question. What was he really doing this for?
Alarm starts off low, then it gets louder.
So his manager don't get mad at him for being late?
You know, I needed to be
Actually, a genuine explanation why he's late. To the point we talking about the alarm being broke.
You know, but I need to be able to get to this office job. This is a job that I was trying to have for a career.
Or did the alarm clock break a decade ago? No, he bought a new one then.
I used that
and now it broke.
13 years.
In whatever year this video was uploaded.
And then all of a sudden, the power going on and off, on and off, on and off yesterday. The clock.
You just got here. What happened? It's nothing. Nothing's gonna happen.
Now in 13 years, a lot's changed with the
Nothing's gonna happen.
You can buy a clock for like $40 that actually has more features than the clock that I bought 13 years ago for like probably just about 100. Seriously. So
you would think being your own man and being a full-time content curator, you wouldn't have to actually sit around for 5 human minutes explaining why you're basically late.
we had to go there. We had to
because, you know, you're your own boss and all of that shit, right?
We're like, whoa, shit.
But I guess he's doing this because he's an honest guy. Yeah, fuck your honesty. That's how I feel about your honesty.
So even though it was a nice day out to spend time with my wife, it was also a very hectic day. And I actually said to her, next week, I'm so happy. Next week, we're not supposed to have any appointments and no commitments. We could kind of relax and do whatever we want.
This is awful. Oh my god, we're scissoring! Oh, we're scissoring! Oh my god!
And we haven't had a week like that in a long time. And we need a week like that because the last 3+ weeks have all been stressful weeks for us. So anyway, while we were out yesterday, we're already at a store where my wife needed to get something. And
you know he married, by the way, right?
See if they have alarm clocks.
I don't know if you know this, but DSP's married. This dude talk about his wife so much you think people trying to hit on him. He always letting us know he married.
Music and shit. I don't
Holy fuck.
I don't even have a single.
You know other dudes are married on the internet too, right? Allegedly. Maybe they don't act like DSP. They might act like DSP too. I married my wife, my wife.
The ability to either dock your phone or charge your phone.
Damn.
I don't need that.
If somebody else was acting the way DSP acted, he would say that they're pushing it down people's throat that they're married. He would totally say that. This guy fucking shoves it down his viewer's throats that he's married. Like, no one cares.
The furniture for the bedroom. And when they did that, they bought the nightstand has plugs built into it. You can plug your phone in already.
I'm married, by the way.
I don't care about that. In the
I was hanging out with my wife, Kat, you know, the of-age consenting adult woman that I am married to.
Colors in the bedroom. You're trying to sleep.
Non-related, by the way.
In the bedroom, right? So
right?
The cheapest one possible.
He still was explaining his shit.
And it's basically a clock that looks.
We've reached critical mass.
The shape of it is round. It kind of looks like it's trying to emulate.
So now we describing what the alarm clock looked like. We can't just turn the stream on and show the camera. That would be stupid.
Numbers on the face. not digital readout.
He's explaining it like he's writing a letter.
Bells on the top or whatever. So this clock is round, but it does have an LED. Obviously, no.
Dude.
But it has where the button has been on the alarm clock. It's alarm buttons.
Dude. Okay.
It's got a nightlight.
And look at his fucking stupid chat. The past chat. You got to do this like colors. Didn't ask TBH. This dude's a nice guy. Why not use your phone? Clock simulator. A bunch of people just posted #1, and then the dude replying to a person named Sweaty Man JPEG.
You know, they all have these fancy features or whatever.
It's not a JPEG, you fucking idiot. It's actually a WebP.
I'm already buying something here. I'll get it for you. I was like, oh, that's so nice.
It's a higher quality image
Someone who loves you
form.
Surprise you every once in a while with something nice like
right?
that. But I was wondering if I was going to be able to get up on time today because obviously I never used this clock before. And the clock is so weird. It has 4 different tones.
Okay, now we breaking down the current clock. The new clock.
I'm like, wait, what?
Sorry, I was late for work. My clock broke. Let me explain the new one I bought so you like make sure you believe me.
Twilight Zone.
Like you gotta make sure that we don't think you're lying by giving all these extra details about a fucking alarm clock.
No, I don't want that. But
what
anyway,
the hell was this pre-stream?
And yeah, I was like, wow, this is a pretty nice clock. So I did wake up. I was afraid maybe I wouldn't, but I did wake up. It woke me up.
He was afraid he wouldn't wake
I
up.
felt nice, refreshed this morning when I woke up.
I think that might be called death.
Why don't I use my phone for my alarm? Because my phone is always muted. Because,
you could unmute
as
it.
You guys know, sadly.
Oh my god, he don't know how to use his own phone.
All my information hit the internet. So when you were doxxed,
he could just do not disturb.
Some guy from the other side of the globe calling
Turn the volume all the way up.
I'm serious.
Turn it on do not disturb and then set an alarm.
It just needs to be blocked or whatever.
Okay. Allegedly.
I feel like I have to sneeze. Before we continue on, give me a second here. Then we're going to talk about new releases.
But no, he makes himself a victim. Did you know I was doxxed? Oh my fucking Christ. Why did he walk away? Oh no. Oh no.
Looking at Halloween costumes. Alright, so yesterday I spent some time out and about, as you know.
He really just kind of left. It was like no reason to leave. He just did it. Well, there you go.
Alright, two different good ones. I'd say either costume would be good. Personally,
Halloween.
I feel that maybe the pop culture costume may be a little bit better than the video.
He was hyping shit up.
Right? But I think either one.
Now I'm wondering why the video was named Christmas is Canceled.
All right, like
as follows. Yeah, he was Yoshi, and he was that guy, the Ghostbuster. There's more of that. No, and he was Italian man, and he was a dude with a thing on his head and a T-shirt, and he was Bob Ross.
What is going on? That's it. You know what? I gotta put my foot down now. All right, because now we're done talking about games and schedule. I gotta put my foot down. I've had enough. It's only October 14th. It's not Christmas yet. I don't want to hear about Christmas.
Oh, that's why they named the video that.
I don't want to see Christmas stuff being sold in stores. I don't want to hear Christmas music playing over the loudspeakers everywhere I go. It's October. All right, now here's the thing. I understand.
So what, he was mad at Sears or something?
The pandemic has hit. And because of the pandemic,
I don't know what that is.
Trick-or-treating is pretty much done in most places. Most places are saying, yes, Halloween is pretty much shot this year. There's not going to be any big-scale Halloween parties. The kids aren't going to be able to trick-or-treat.
Who's saying that?
Basically, it's over. It's all over.
Where were these statements posted? That Halloween was shot this year?
It's not. Christmas is 2.5 months away, folks. This is ridiculous at this point. I couldn't believe it. Yesterday,
You talk about Halloween like it's...
Incidentally, it's the store where we got the alarm clock.
Whatever, man.
And we hear playing over the fucking loudspeaker.
I don't think Halloween is very, like, actually comparable to Christmas.
Love to keep me
Roman Catholic moment.
And then it's fucking rocking around the Christmas tree. I wanted to throw my phone at the speaker. I mean, what the fuck? We're in a store. Now, yes, some of the Christmas stuff is out. What they've done is they've tried to rush out the Christmas shit because they realized...
Isn't it ironic that he's upset at stores advertising Christmas too early? But he started advertising Christmas basically before Halloween.
Absolutely
this year.
Buying Halloween stuff this year because Halloween is dead because of the pandemic. Now, I don't know why they think Christmas is going to be, like, immune. I hate to tell you guys, Christmas is going to be just as bad. In fact, we're heading into cold and flu season when most of these viruses...
What a weird pre-stream.
Person to person.
You feel like you need to talk about this or what?
The pandemic is going to get more dangerous in the next few months. Why do we think that Christmas is going to be normal this year? It's not.
Like, this is an actual newsman segment.
Halloween. You're not supposed to gather with people, including your loved ones. You're supposed to distance.
Yeah.
Give someone a present,
What?
and send it through the mail. Do not fucking show up. Do not eat with me. Stay the fuck away. Lock yourself down. Cover yourself in bubble wrap. Leave me alone. I don't want to get sick. Okay? So what the
I'm just a gaming streamer, you guys.
are we doing this year? Seriously, like, what is happening? Why are they putting out Christmas shit? Okay, let's be honest. We know why. Because retail stores are dying now. This year has destroyed retail stores in an unprecedented way. Just think about it. This all started around January, and the lockdowns started around March, right? That means they missed out on Valentine's Day, Easter, right? Memorial Day, 4th of July.
Yeah, all of the money that's made on Memorial Day.
They usually bring in
Everybody's
the sales didn't exist. The stores were closed.
buying cars and shit for Memorial Day.
We locked down in March, and we didn't actually open up until late June at a limited capacity, and we've been at that limited capacity since then. And then it took a while for certain stores to open slowly because they weren't ready. And I'd say probably about 2 months now, August and September, things have pretty much been, limited capacity but open. But you know these stores are hurting. They can't even pack the stores anymore. You can't. There's a certain head count, right? You can't let more than a certain amount of people into your store. The capacity limitations and everything to stop the virus. So can you imagine?
What, sandwich shop?
On the fringe of dying here because of online ordering. And now this happens. So they're like, well, Halloween's a big moneymaker for us, man. We sell costumes, we sell candy, we sell decorations, and not this year. It was hilarious because Kat and I were at...
It was hilarious.
About 2 weeks ago.
I'm listening for it.
At Target, they have a ginormous...
What, nobody bought something?
Not only do they have tons of candy, like, I'm not even kidding, like...
They had Mr. Beast candy, and nobody bought it?
They have a whole area with costumes, decorations. It was fully stocked, and no one was buying anything.
Yep.
It was just like as if it was untouched by humans when we were walking through it.
By humans?
No one's doing it this year.
Who else would have touched it inside the store? A coyote?
So, it's concerning for the retail industry with Halloween over. Let's push out Christmas. But I'm sorry, it is fucking
It's like The Walking Dead, man.
irritating that you're going to tell me to buy Christmas stuff on yesterday was October 13th. And I'm fucking hearing this shit. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I've got to weather the storm and the icicles of December. I got my love to keep me warm in the middle of October? No!
No way. This dude really said, I got my love to keep... He's got to be singing the song, right?
You got to be kidding me. I've got to weather the storm and the icicles of December. I got my love to keep me warm in the middle of October? No!
I don't know.
Give me blood. Give me monsters. Give me spookiness. Ghosts. Ghoulies. We can't skip this. I refuse. Thank God that I work.
He don't want the world to skip Halloween. Halloween's such a huge fucking deal for
I started
DSP.
celebrating Christmas now. Seriously.
Roman Catholic. Big into Halloween, those Roman Catholics.
Okay?
I don't know if y'all knew that. That's why DSP was acting so
right
now.
Defensive. So offended at the idea of no Halloween.
Drooling from the fucking mouth.
We can't let this happen.
Mentality
I will not stand for this.
Holly jolly Christmas Day.
That's fucking disgusting, man. Speaking of disgusting, we're gonna watch this video, but not this whole video.
Hello, everyone.
Just the part where Pandely show up. and then leave.
Straight from the North Pole.
So we can make fun of it getting ignored.
I am Darkside Phil, and it is now time to begin my very first ever live Christmas stream special. All right, without further ado. Ah! Oh, God, that was actually pretty scary, wasn't it? All right. Hello, everyone. First of all, I guess I should probably position the camera properly. Looks like it's a little crooked there. There we go. Nice. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Merry Festivus. Whatever the heck it is, the holiday that you celebrate. Hello and
My favorite holiday.
My very
Festivus.
first ever live stream that I'm doing.
I know all
First
about
of
it, dude.
On Twitch, I'm back. Yeah, I know. After
Whoa.
over 2 years being away from Twitch, I'm back.
Why is he
Yes,
pretending like
2 years,
this is
but
new for this
viewers, my fans, they
video?
broke me
Whatever.
down piece by
When did
piece.
Pandally show up?
And they said, Phil, you got to go back to Twitch. Phil, Twitch is better than YouTube streaming.
Yeah, bite the
You're gonna
bullet,
get more
Phil.
satisfaction out of Twitch. The chat is better. You're going to probably end up being more profitable on Twitch. And after 2 years of having all this beat me in the back of my head, I gave in and I came back to Twitch. And quite honestly, it's been good. It's been a good experience. Ever since I came back, it seems like it has been a very positive experience. I am very pleased with the experience that I've had since I returned to Twitch. So I want to say thank you to those who were kind of, really hammered at home for me to come back. And, I'm back, So yes, there's still things I disagree with on Twitch, but I think the positives at this point are far outweighing the negatives, okay? Merry Christmas to everyone. Or Happy Holidays, because yes, I celebrate Christmas, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you celebrate Christmas, okay?
Yeah, he
Today's
skipped
Christmas Day,
Halloween
and
in
normally on Christmas Day,
2023
I wouldn't do anything.
because he had
Today's the day that I take off, or
COVID.
I have something prepared for you.
That's the reason why I'm saying some of these words like this.
This year I decided to do something completely differently for multiple reasons, okay? First of all, I've been very busy with all these new releases that came out this year.
Yeah,
and I'm
okay,
very
fuck
happy
the
with
rest
a
of
lot
that.
Very long playthroughs, to the point where I have not even started working on years, especially the weekend preview. I'm like,
He's so busy. DSP's always so damn busy, man.
And then I'll start looking around. Preview today.
Sway and sway.
Before
He'll start swaying.
why we have Chinese food every Christmas Eve. I've been doing it for the greater part of like 15 years.
Yeah, he talk about that every day. Okay?
And then what I hope to do is many of you hopefully
Wonder what food DSP ordered today. Delicious food.
live what kind of presents you got for Christmas, all right? So first of all, what did I get from my parents? Some money. Because they know right now that's the best thing that could help me right now. Give me some money, help me pay my bills, help me keep doing this as a job. You know what I mean? They know how it is. So for them, they're like, they could either buy me a bunch of crap that I'm probably not.
It's like they tipped him.
Or they could.
They gave him some money to keep doing this as a job. They actually
gift that I could get
fucking tipped him.
Point, right? Now,
I have received.
My girlfriend got me a few things, few cool.
Wow, this is from mom, even though this is not from my real mom.
Gives me every year is a calendar. Because I am very bad with dates. If I don't have a calendar in front of me, I will forget what day it is every single day. And if you've watched my videos over the years, especially the weekend preview, I'm like, welcome to the weekend preview. Today is and then I'll start looking around and okay, here's my laptop's open and it has the date. I will be so bad with dates. So one thing that Leanna gets me every year is some kind of a different tear-off calendar.
He made the other lady bodies eventually. What's her name? Cat. He make cat bodies.
Ones this year with were like.
Well, normally I get a calendar. Can you give me a calendar? Well, normally I get a calendar. Can you give me a calendar? Oh, thank you for the calendar. Wow, you got me another calendar this year. Wow, thank you for the calendar. Another one. Wow.
The gimmick.
10 years from now, you're going to be getting calendars. And he's going to pretend like she did it because she wanted to, and not because he told her to.
Things ever said or done.
Imagine being told to buy me a calendar.
And what this is a bunch of, people just doing really dumb shit.
It's just a thing, dude.
Here, what we'll do, I'll take a completely random day from the year and I'll read one off as an example. Here we go. I'll flip through.
Pick my birthday.
I'm going to do a random day. All right, here we go. June 22nd. Let's read this one off. The business of stupidity.
This shit was super negative, dude.
Slow day at work,
He shits on this little gift right next to her.
Has a clean desk.
Like, what the?
ITT Chairman Harold Greening observed, it must be the executive vice president who's doing all the work. Work is of two kinds, as philosopher Bertrand Russell said. First, altering the position of matter at or near the Earth's surface relative to other such matter. Second, telling other people to do so. That didn't have anything to do with being stupid. What kind of calendar is this?
Huh? What? This isn't funny at all.
The worst one.
What's the deal with calendars?
No, they're pretty much all like this. I'm not even kidding.
Aww.
They're all like, I thought it was gonna be like funny little quotes.
Oh, this is lame.
It's like these really esoteric,
Make you a DSP calendar.
things. There was nothing funny
365 dumb quotes from 365 different playthroughs. So you flip it one day and you're like, oh my god, this is Metal Gear Solid 3. And then say, why won't you taste my wild beast then? See, even DSP laughing.
Wow. Well, it looked good from the outside anyway. It actually looked like a good calendar. Anyway, let's.
We might get another now.
I think we were gonna have to get another because I just read 3 things. I was like,
You flip it to another date. It's a picture of Heavy Rain, and it's all screenshots from his playthrough, so they're blurry. It's a picture of Heavy Rain, and it says Falcon Punch in big text.
I am a big fan of the particular group who they're a part of this. All right, and so are my parents, and so are a lot of people. But I've never seen this.
Wow. Thank you, Double Side KY. The 40 months.
Movie from the 1970s, very trippy,
This
from what
was
I've heard.
my favorite movie as a kid.
Nice snort.
My dad bought it on VHS like a million
Ignore
years
it.
ago.
Snort, ignore. Look how into it he is. Looking at the back of the case. Like he got a new video game.
8 to 12 years.
Whoa. Sonic can do this? I didn't know that.
The DSP streak lately, just wondering how our goal is holding up.
I've seen scenes of it, but I've never actually seen.
Thank you for telling me you don't watch my stream.
So this will be good. I love the Beatles music. I'm a very big fan because the reason I'm a big fan is because my parents exposed me to the Beatles when I was very young. My mom actually owned the Beatles records, and I mean the records, the actual discs that you'd put on the giant turntable. They owned them all. And so I heard.
I'm sure Pandely always appreciated him making himself sound even older than he was all the time. Oh, back when I was growing up.
Let everyone know what this is like, but
Imagine calling it a disc.
My dad had all the vinyl records too, and he had that giant, what is it, like 50 million VHS's anthology set on the Beatles. He had memorabilia. He has like the different albums on like collector's place. He has like snow globes. He has so much Beatles like merch. It's like amazing. He has like back in my dad's house, he had like the entire like den was a shrine to the Beatles. Everything Beatles. It was great.
So my last present was pajamas.
Woo!
Woo! Pajamas.
Take your clothes off now and put them on live.
Well, it's nice. I actually need another pair of pants. Another pajama pants. So, pajamas. There you go. So that's what I got.
What a fun segment. Like, what could he get that would be fun and exciting? He's actually got all the video games, right?
The one.
She was gonna buy him a PlayStation.
Her was a big pressure cooker pot, which she wanted one, but I found one on Amazon.
And it's gonna help the whole family. A pressure cooker pot.
Much larger one than she originally had wanted, and we're gonna be looking to like do like different recipes and stuff with that thing. The thing is crazy. It makes soup. It makes braised beef. It can make pulled pork. It can make delicious chicken, short ribs.
Delicious chicken.
It can also do desserts. It can do all kinds of stuff.
The chicken's normal, but then when you use this one pressure cooker, whatever the fuck, it turns it delicious.
Well, I've made it myself before, but yes,
it activates the deliciousness.
One of the things that this pressure cooker does, it actually pressurizes cans and makes it so they're airtight, and it basically preserves the food. So we were talking about maybe, just for the hell of it, next time that we make a fresh patch of sauce, pressurize a couple sauce cans.
Fresh patch.
And put them in the storage and see how long they last. Because we don't know what that, right now what we do is we freeze it, and then we thaw it out when we want to use it, but what ends up happening is it ends up being very watery because you got all the condensation from the freezer that adds to it. Maybe if we just canned it and made it airtight.
Look how much she started talking when food got brought up, basically. What an obnoxious segment. Totally needed.
So, some other things that she got.
I got blue balls.
She got a blue ball.
It's a stress ball.
It's a nice stress ball.
I asked for this specifically because
stress ball.
I tested my patience. All the people, look at this. Feel my ball. Feel it. It's nice. It's not one of the ones that are squishy that like that eyeball pops out though. So that
Such a meaningful segment.
Because I don't get the visual.
Maybe Pandeli got arthritis.
It is firm. It is firm. It's squishy. And best gift ever from Japan. Woo!
What's the name? It's called Rilakkuma.
You probably butchered the shit out of
Rilakkuma?
Sure.
Rilakkuma.
The dude from Tekken?
Yeah, or however you pronounce it.
Oh, however you pronounce
it.
it.
It's a popular brand of Japanese bear stuffed animals. And we go to this arcade. It's close by. It's called Round 1 Arcade. And they have these prizes but it's only in the claw machines. Like they never have it for
And
ticket
it's bigger
redemption.
Ones. They're like this big ones, like the normal size teddy bear size ones.
Yeah.
This is the more handheld.
We've been trying to get her a nice one for like a year and a half since this arcade.
Let's point out how sus this is. She was there for, man. She was there until he went on break. He had to run her away. But she was here basically, let's say 30 minutes. And she didn't even sit down. She's just like leaning over all the way to the side in this specific way with her butt like facing the door.
Existed
for 30 minutes.
The claw machine.
He can't say, honey, sit down next to me. She don't even assume I'm allowed to sit down next to him, so she don't do that. She was in the man zone.
And by the way, very expensive. You're gonna get something like this, you have to import. I had to import it from Japan, and it ended up costing a lot of money. So this arcade has existed, but we can never win the claw machine. The claw machine is very flimsy. We never win it.
We do have 2 keychains that are like these.
Yeah, little keychain one. So I finally got her like a decent size one, and she likes pandas, so I got her one. And by the way,
it's so much fucking pignosis in this nothing ass story. The whole point is that they try to win it with a claw machine and can't because DSP has no skill. They try to win it in a claw machine, don't, so he bought it online. That's it. And he talked about it so much. You forget the point.
by the way, very expensive.
You forget the point of the story.
You have to import. I had to import it from Japan, and it ended up costing a lot of money. So
And he complained about the price of the gift. Next to the person he bought it for on Christmas. This is actually December 25th right here. Like what?
Damn keychains. It's horse shit because they have like 500 varieties, and I want all of them. But goddamn it, every time we try, we like nudge an ear, and then one time we got one more stuck than it was before. And I don't know how these damn people always get these damn things for the little kids.
maybe it's a dud. Here, we're gonna read another one.
This
from
part
the
was
calendar.
kind of
Here we
fucked.
go. Everyone
The
ready?
strangest levels of ignoring.
Revenge has been a common preoccupation.
Nudge varieties.
This dude should have got hit on the back of the head for acting like this in real life. With some lady he lived with and shit. Like, what the fuck is this?
And I don't know how these damn people always get these damn things for the little kids.
Maybe it's a dud. Here, we're gonna read another one from the calendar. Here we go. Everyone ready? Here we go.
And then he doubles down. I want to bring up the gift again so I can shit on it.
But it can take some strange form.
Aggressively shit on it. Mock the entire gift. Yeah, she gave you another gift by leaving a bunch of soap in his house.
Revenge. He paid to publish a 500-page book entitled The Exploits of Duke Epernon. The book consisted of nothing but blank pages. The Avenger was clever enough to avoid a duel by remaining anonymous.
Gonna have to rewind here a little bit.
And I don't know how these damn people always get these damn things for the little kids.
Maybe it's a dud. Here, we're going to read another one from the calendar. Here we go. Everyone ready? Here we go. Revenge has been a common preoccupation of the human race throughout history, but it can take some strange forms.
She's like, I'm really here with this dude.
Offended by the notorious Duke d'Epernon, took an elaborate and expensive.
Yes.
He paid to publish a 500-page book entitled The Exploits of Duke Epernon. The book consisted of nothing but blank pages. The Avenger was clever enough to avoid a duel by remaining anonymous. Do not buy this calendar. This calendar sucks.
What an amazing way to react to an actual gift. Sure. I mean, it can't be anything expensive because that's bad. We can't spend a lot of money. So it's supposed to be a small little gift. Don't he ask for a calendar? So he got what he wanted. And he actually says, this gift sucked. Don't buy this.
Nothing but blank pages.
What a monster.
Was clever enough to avoid a duel by remaining anonymous.
What a monster. Man. Cat's so lucky.
Do not buy this calendar. This calendar sucks.
Cat's so lucky, you guys.
So ridiculous. What the fuck?
That is terrible. Oh my god.
The worst. This is the most bullshit, misleading fucking calendar ever. Cause look at this damn.
It's okay. She went along with it.
Cover makes you think.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, you're right, Phil. The thing I got you do suck. Why can't my gift be better? Why am I so bad?
Oh my god.
Look at this funny quip.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
Ah, damn it.
So, that's what we got for Christmas. So, now, for a couple minutes, let's open up the stream chat.
Couple minutes.
What did people get for Christmas this year? I'm
Oh,
curious
God.
what some people got. Did you get Video games? Did you get?
Yep, sadly, we're gonna have to listen to this again.
What kind of stuff did
The
you
Christmas
get what you asked
haul.
for? Did you not get what you asked for? Someone that got nothing? That would be terrible. I got not get what you asked for. Someone that got nothing?
That would be terrible.
I got nothing for Christmas.
Hey, imagine getting nothing for Christmas, man. In the animated world. In the animated world, everybody get gifts.
A MacBook Pro and the new iPhone. Christmas sweater. Let's see. Oh, one of those fitness watches. What are those called? The iBit, I think it's called. The Fitbit.
The iBit.
Call of Duty Infinite Warfare.
Good name.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Although, if you got the Legacy Edition that has Modern Warfare Remastered, or if you're going to play the campaign of Modern Warfare or Infinite Warfare, but sorry if you were looking for anything good out of the multiplayer of that game.
I hope someone got that bunny onesie from Christmas Story. That'd be like the best troll gift.
Dishonored 2, Watch Dogs 2, WWE 17.
Ignore it.
That's a pretty good haul right there. Those games will actually probably keep you busy for the next month or so, because a lot of those are long ones.
Like him talking about it
Kylo
like
Ren,
this.
Captain
It's a
Phasma socks,
haul.
trim speakers, Asian Dragon stress balls, and a new long sleeve shirt.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. That's a good haul.
That's
You're
not
probably happy with that, right? Probably gonna have a lot of fun today, right?
Someone says, I don't necessarily look to get gifts at Christmas, but I'm an artist and I drew pictures for all of my friends.
Oh,
Cool.
nice fucking humble brag, man.
Feel like one of your
Really gonna bronze yourself with that one.
WWE
Prop yourself up on my stream.
PS Plus and an Elgato HD60 capture card. I haven't done the 60 frames per second with Elgato. I had the old Elgato. That's the one that you use for capturing consoles. That one only does.
This dude, man, everything a hand me down.
It says on it does 60.
What's funny is that it doesn't do the thing that you think it do in the way you think it do it, but it still do it.
It doesn't look good. We tried it and it doesn't look good.
Yeah, 720i.
I don't know. I've heard,
hate that.
I've heard good things and bad things about the Elgato 60 frames.
720i.
And it's been around now for
I want to stream in 720p, not 720i. If you don't know, the I stands for interlaced, and it's in like an interlaced video feed.
Those are all burned. They don't exist.
That segment happened one day.
Thanks to a gift card, I'll be getting the new PS4 Platinum wireless headset. Supports 3D audio.
That's fucking nice. Super Blind Man, yeah.
Wireless headset supports 3D
You get a
audio.
fun shout out right here.
Blind Man. A blind viewer.
Oh, that guy. That
Yeah.
guy's cool.
3D audio.
A blind viewer.
Oh, that guy. That
Yeah.
guy's cool.
3D audio. And it's funny. He actually asked me to test 3D audio.
Damn, something else funny? It's funny that he didn't do the thing. Yes. It's funny that DSP's a fake fuck and a bad friend because he's not anyone's friend. It is pretty funny.
Higher and this is lower. But then again, I didn't really play any games that I think that would have been implemented in. You know what I mean? Like, I think there may be games eventually where you need to hear things above and below and stuff, but not really this line of games that they have for the VR.
Oh, that guy, he's cool.
Audio could be really cool if you actually can tell, with a stereo pair of headphones, geez, is it coming from above or behind?
Neck phones?
Where's it coming from? That's kind of cool. I like that concept, especially for someone who's blind, right? That could be a really awesome thing. But I didn't really necessarily notice it with the PSVR.
Someone noticed that you did say blind viewer, and that is kind of a funny irony.
Well, oh, come on. Shut up. 2 Warcraft statues, PSN for a $50 credit, 2 Blu-ray movies, 2 $25 Domino's gift cards, a PS Plus year-long card, and a World of Warcraft Collector's Cup set. That's a pretty good haul. You got some good stuff in there. At least, not having to pay for PS Plus for a year is a really good thing. Especially like World of Warcraft. Obviously, you liked what you got there.
I wonder if anyone got the gift of Jericho for Christmas. That's
Someone brings up DeBella's subs. Do I remember DeBella's subs from Connecticut? I got a gift card. They exist out here. They just opened one.
Oh yeah, they did.
Over at a shopping center. We haven't tried it yet. But no, they just opened one a couple months ago at a shopping center nearby. So maybe that'll be something that I try out in the future. I don't know. A portable charger, a Cammy pop figure, and Akuma in Street Fighter V. Nothing in Street Fighter V is a gift, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. Nothing.
Aww.
Money to take a motorcycle license test and to get a motorcycle license. There you go. It could be pretty pricey, firsthand to take this stuff, the tests and everything.
No,
so,
dude, those fucking classes like...
Over here!
There was one class that's really fun. The one about drunk driving where everyone got the drunk goggles. Oh my god, that was my favorite class because some numbnuts was wearing it. And we were doing a test where people were throwing a ball and to see if you could either catch it or kick it. He goes to kick it. He kicks the freaking chair, and it's one of those old school metal, like, classroom chairs. He falls over, and he's, like, dead on the ground for 2 minutes. It was my favorite thing
Why are you
ever.
tell them that? You're looking at me like I haven't heard this story. Tell the camera.
It was a good story. And then I did it, and I failed. Failed. I'm not very good at being a drunk person.
I see a lot of people are mentioning Star Wars stuff. I guess Star Wars is big again, you know, because of the movie, and now we got Rogue One. I see that someone said they got a Kylo Ren action figure. A few other people saying they got different kinds of Star Wars related stuff. That's cool. Star Trek 4 on Blu-ray, the one with the whales. That's the one where they go a time warp to modern 1980s New York, I think, or something. Yeah, it's really weird. I remember that one.
Might have been easier for her to talk to the camera if she was sitting next to him instead of standing next to him, leaning into the couch.
I mean, when you get to the fourth movie,
They were there for what, 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes, and he's like pointing at the camera.
Man, that is so normal sound.
What a joke.
Compared to that, the one with the
Professional. You know?
I got myself a $50 Google Play card. Good on you, sir. Because, quite honestly, as you get older, you're going to start to see you're not going to get great gifts from a lot of people. So you got to start getting stuff for yourself. So good on you.
Yeah, I remember when Star Wars fell off and nobody cared about it. And then it came back into prominence, obviously.
For my PC,
Whatever year this was.
Friday the 13th beta, my universal power supply was screeching and turning my computer off. So it's obvious there's
Whatever this thing is that he was talking about, it just recently broke.
spent on myself, but it's really just an upgrade for the business.
And then he pretended like it might cost $500 to buy a new one.
A game on Steam.
I bought Civilization 4 because it's like $5. I was looking through my
Some random thing he bought and didn't even take advantage of, and now it broke, and now he got to buy another one because he was used to having it. So he got to have it now. He can't not have this thing he was used to having. I agree.
A scuff controller. That sounds familiar. I think I know what that is, but it's not coming to mind. It's a kind of controller, but I can't remember what kind it is. Scuff. It sounds very familiar.
What are the kinds of controllers?
Like higher-end controllers.
Oh, a higher-end controller.
Customizable controllers. I can't remember, though.
I should have gotten you that leg lamp from a Christmas store. That would have been great. That would have been the best gift ever.
Ah, Pokemon Sun. That's good. Pokemon Sun. You know, I'm playing Moon. Pretty solid game. In fact, I'll say this, Pokemon Moon, if anything, is a lot more challenging than a lot of the other Pokemon games.
Bro, you barely played them. What the fuck?
You know what I mean? You go to play Pokemon.
DSP obviously is a Pokemon master. He just played all the games when he was growing up, even though he was too old to do anything that he pretended to do. I don't know.
It may actually be
He was playing this when he was going to Street Fighter tournaments and not watching SpongeBob.
Business for Christmas. Well, I bought it for myself for the business. I got new colors, and I got some more soap boxes for the old style soaps, and yeah. Oh, and I got a little sample. I got a little fragrance sample with my.
He just actually burps.
Lemonade cocktail.
That's how hard the ignore was.
Lime candy like a Jolly Rancher. It's awesome.
Someone did confirm the Scuff controller is a customizable controller, just like the Xbox One Elite, where you could swap.
Yeah, we totally needed to get that confirmation. I like the hand up thing. Shut the fuck up. The actual hand up though. That's pretty fire.
Someone did confirm the Scuff controller is a customizable controller, just like the Xbox One Elite, where you could swap parts out and stuff. So I was right in that assumption. Let's see. I got a flash drive that's indestructible.
Whoa.
How the hell? What?
Huh?
Really? I take a hammer?
I was picturing someone backing in their driveway, like in those
You really thinking big picture DSP? Hammer.
Whoa. Someone got Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, and
Obviously.
SummerSlam.
Hammer. Strongest thing in the world. A hammer.
I went to WrestleMania. Now I know there's various levels, okay? You can get El Cheapo WrestleMania tickets for like $50 to $100, but they're up in the nosebleeds. If you want good WrestleMania tickets, you're going to be spending upwards of $500 or more. To get tickets to all three events, that's a pretty damn good Christmas present. Damn. Now, the question is, can you afford airfare to all three events? Because I'm sure they're not in the same city. All right. Well, I think things are starting to wind down in the stream chat with the Christmas presents discussion. Iron Maiden, the Book of Souls CD. I think is that their new one? I think they actually have a new CD, and that might be it. I think so.
Iron Maiden, shout out.
Every band I like is broken up or the lead singer died. No concerts for me.
Completely ignored.
Things I like are dead. Except you.
And then the best ignore. This is the best part of the whole video.
I'm lurking.
All the things I like are dead. Except you.
A man crate of real ramen and spices like chili pepper.
Best ignore in the whole video.
A man crate of real ramen and spices like chili.
It would have been the best if she made this face when he initially ignored her, instead of just about the food though.
All the things I like are dead. Except you.
A man crate of real ramen and spices like chili pepper.
Ooh.
I actually heard, now I don't know if this is absolutely true or not, but I have a follower who I follow on Twitter who gets those boxes from Japan. You know how you do the subscription box?
Obviously, this relationship wasn't meant to last.
Now,
Kat, like, can't talk about him on the internet. She don't, but she can't either. And he's so one-sided with how positive he talk about the relationship because, of course, Kat can't talk about it. But when Panda Lee say shit like this back in the past, DSP completely ignored it. Instead of saying, wow, baby, thank you. Oh my God, you're my soulmate, sweetie.
They're telling us we can't even import this stuff to the United States anymore.
He's on pre-stream talking about Kat, and he's like, oh my God, we're so happy, she's so happy, I'm so happy, best time of our life, so robust.
Multitude of stupid reasons, but yeah, some of them certain
If only it was a little bit visible.
herbs and stuff they do not allow.
Oh, that's how life works.
Because of the stuff that's in it, not like the noodles themselves. Who gives a crap about that? But yeah, it's probably the.
Why are we even regulating that? I mean, let's worry about. I used to work for Sikorsky Aircraft.
Yep, back in time now.
Where we were constantly importing and exporting aircraft.
What was this, DSP, in the 70s?
Now, I could understand if we've got an explosive squib, which is basically a rounded pellet that can explode in a package. Okay, that needs to be regulated. That's important, because if something explodes on a plane, you're going to have a problem, right? Or if we're importing or exporting proprietary technologies, right? That, let's say we're exporting stuff to a country and the country isn't well regulated and then it ends up in the hands of a terrorist. Okay, that needs to be regulated. Oh my God, a cup of Japanese ramen. You know what I mean? Like, this is what we're fucking busy with.
Well, it's funny.
I don't know if they're busy with it.
There's some random things that it's like, you kind of got to wonder how it got on the list. There were several countries, but it wasn't all of them, where you weren't allowed to send human remains or ashes. And I thought, that's kind of weird that some of these countries had to specify this, but other ones, one in particular specified a certain plant couldn't come in because apparently
You actually don't ignore this.
plant, and if it got into the country, it would
He
basically.
was listening.
That's a big thing for botanicals and plants.
Imagine talking to somebody, they do this. I'm talking to somebody and they do this, I'm gonna think they don't ever want to talk to me again.
Stuff they won't have them ship because they're concerned of like the
Oh, my neck.
that are attracted to them. Like in Florida, there was like a spider or something that came from a banana shipment.
Well, I
It was,
mean,
like, messed up. But so that's why they do something like
I can
that,
understand
but
that. If you're doing
spices
live produce, that's different.
Y'all ever heard of live produce?
shouldn't. I don't know if that's like what that's relating to, because I always wonder about some of these things you can't send. Like, oh, you got to see some of these countries. Some of these countries are hardcore with what you can't send. In Italy, you can't send playing cards. Fun fact.
Apparently, Gino
Ignored.
Saji
No.
say that he got Hitman for Christmas, but I didn't see his message, so I don't know what Hitman he
Gino
got.
Saji, we don't even know you.
Season pass.
Blood money is the best.
If you
I
got the
agree,
full
Panda.
season pass, that's good because then
I don't know about that, but it's better than the other shit that fell.
Hitman this year was it came out so separated in these
I'm
episodes.
gonna fence it and say all the old ones better than all the new ones.
Episode here, episode there, episode here. You know, when I played Hitman Absolution, it felt like it was one continuous plot line, while this last one didn't. But
Blood money's still the best.
Wow.
No one will ever tell me otherwise, because that one.
Panda double down on the blood money. DSP don't even know. You don't even know that game, man. He never played it.
the Spider-Man trilogy on Blu-ray, cologne, Steam cards, liquor, and a new razor, and some clothes. I mean, that's good. Good personal hygiene stuff. Spider-Man trilogy is kind of the first movie I liked, the second movie I liked, the third movie I hated. So it's kind of.
Did anyone ask that part? Hey man, I got this Spider-Man movie for my Christmas gift. Oh well, actually, when I watched that movie, I didn't think it was that good, but I guess the other ones are okay.
On NES Mini Classic.
Anyone ask?
Isn't that the thing that's like?
He's ranking the viewers' gifts.
No one can get it because it's a
It's like, oh, that's a good haul. Well, this would be okay if that movie was better.
HDMI cable and no.
Well, thanks, Phil.
I don't know because I didn't get one. By the time that I was.
Thanks for telling me my fucking gift sucks.
It's kind of funny how, as time goes on, games.
Oh shit! Listen to Panda.
Becoming more popular, and a lot of people are complaining, oh, it's because the new stuff is so crap. But I think honestly, it's the passage of time is making it harder and harder to maintain these old consoles and these old games. Think about how many people have these working systems that are still in good condition, and every day less and less work. So I like this idea of preserving something that's old and classic. What I don't like is when we make an HD version of a game that came out 2 years prior. I'm looking at you, The Last of Us. We didn't need it. But if you're gonna preserve something like Mario or something, I'm all for it. But I don't know. I think it's actually a cool idea though to have maybe who knows, in 50 years there'll be like a PS2 or a PS3 mini classic. Wouldn't that be crazy?
All right, well.
Whoa. She went on a massive pre-stream style segment talking about video games and shit. I thought DSP pretended like video games. He's a video game streamer living with and dating a lady who grew up playing video games, and he's streaming for people who like watching him play video games. The lady's talking about video games, and she's like a guest, by the way. She's not here every day. She's talking about video games. He's like, yeah, I don't really care.
Mini classic. Wouldn't that be
Anyway, he's acting like she's talking about cars. All right, well.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
All right, well, looks like it's calming down now.
Wow.
Christmas present stuff.
Good job with that one.
Probably what we'll do now is I'll do some thank you shout outs because I saw some people were
He was trying to get Pandali out of that.
Cheers and stuff, and then I guess what we'll do is I'll talk a little bit about Christmas over the years for me. You know, the different ways that I celebrated Christmas as a kid, and then what I'll probably do is ask everyone about how did you guys do it and stuff like that. But what I'll probably do is take a quick break too. Probably use the restroom before we even get to the next.
Yeah, he went on a break and Pandali never came back after that break.
Thank you. Let's take a look here. Whoa, wow. Okay, well, bunch of new subscribers. Thank you to the following new subscribers who subscribed in the past half hour. We've got Skitty S or Skitties, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Rabo806, Hacky X, and oh my god, ADXML Ickelman. Oh my god, I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce that.
We're gonna call him Jim.
Maybe it's like Adxum Lickelman.
Thank you, Jim, for subscribing.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you, Jim.
I treated with my brain, gave a pretty respectable 500-bit cheer. Someone did a 100-bit cheer, but again,
now that's
Streamlabs
fucking
Saturday
based.
is not archiving all of the names. This person cheered 28 minutes ago, and the cheer says Merry Christmas, 100 bits.
Blessed
It doesn't
be
give you the
his
name.
Amen.
So I'm sorry, I can't give you a thank you shout out because it's glitching. If anyone has a solution to this has been happening ever since I started using Streamlabs, so I feel bad. But if it doesn't leave the name there, I can't give a thank you, and there's no way to fix it. It just doesn't list the name. I apologize. Oh, and 007 Blaine just cheered. Thank you, 007 Blaine.
Blaine.
Right here, like 5-10 minutes. I'll just go quick use the restroom, rest my voice for a bit. We'll come back, and it'll be the holiday tradition segment. I'll talk a little bit about how I celebrated Christmas over the years, as a kid, and then later on, maybe I want to hear some of your traditions.
Why would you not bring Pandali back to talk about her holiday traditions?
Family, maybe your own cultural.
No, I'm gonna come back and talk about shit in the same way I always talk about it.
Just this morning, someone posted up on Twitter
The strips,
about, the Christmas cracker.
the multiple Christmas trees,
it's this thing that you tear apart.
the uncle with the train.
I was like,
yep,
what the hell is that?
same shit.
So that's what I mean.
Never heard of that.
We could share today on stream. All right. So quick break. Be right back with more of the special Christmas and Chill stream. Thanks everybody. Alrighty, folks.
Yep, she's gone.
Hello, thanks for being
We
patient.
replaced Pandali with a tissue box.
Those who are watching on demand did not watch that entire break, although maybe you like the music. Yeah, that's all royalty-free music that I get for being...
Yeah, DSP didn't upload this stream.
A lot of people say, why is
And he didn't leave it on his Twitch channel either, even though he bragged about leaving it on his Twitch channel. It was some weird thing he was trying to do that he eventually didn't do.
stuff about partnership?
You know how I be. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Very much. Really.
I want to watch that stream, or at least the beginning of it. I'm pretty sure the part I'm thinking about happened in the beginning. Well, let's see if I can find it. And of course, he uploaded multiple videos because he was milking humans. You're milking a human.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to my
Dislikes disabled.
on Twitch special Christmas.
What happened
Day
35
stream
minutes in?
7. That's 100% a lie.
Oh, okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to my IRL, as they say on Twitch, special Christmas Day stream for 2017. I'd like to welcome everyone, first of all, who is
It's
watching
100% a lie.
Thank you for taking time away.
2017 was a bad year for some people.
You're celebrating.
Phil, just let her go, man, is a comment. The Area Lord posted a comment and he says 2.0 speed. 2 times speed? Fuck you. How dare you? You're supposed to watch this in slow-mo and soak it all in.
I'm excited to stream with me and my ridiculous Christmas sweater that my girlfriend picked out for me.
Oh. Well, there you go. Oh, no, he was bragging about Cat
Stream today. So,
before she moved in, though.
first of all, it's Christmas Day 2017. Holy crap. Boy, did this year fly by, right? And seriously, for me, this year passing by so quickly because so much happened.
Let's get lit, hat.
Positive. There was just so many things that changed this year for me in my life that literally time flew like crazy. And I don't know about you guys, but man, what a tumultuous year. And you know how different the future is going to be for a lot of reasons. Okay. First of all, I want to
So tumultuous.
because yesterday,
Disgusting bastard.
Holiday Sims, and I went crazy on the commentary. I was screaming. And
He couldn't have a cough drop in his mouth during the 10 minutes, 15 minutes, probably 20 or 30 minutes of pre-stream music. No, he had to wait until right before he turned his camera on, right before he turned his microphone on, to put something in his mouth and then roll it around the whole time he's talking. Professional streamer moment. I'm just gonna sound like I'm licking some fucking balls when I'm talking. What's wrong with that, man? How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. I got something in my mouth, as you can hear. The fuck is that?
I knew that was going to happen.
Knew it was gonna happen. That's why I didn't do anything to prevent it.
You know, got the lozenge going here, and I will probably need more during today's stream.
I hate lozenge DSP.
Drinking and or whatever. Also, FYI,
This dude genuinely go on 20-minute breaks, come back, and then put a lozenge in his mouth. Like, dude, you could have had it in your mouth for the 20-minute break.
2017 for me. All right. And
You a fucking intelligent human? Use your brain.
Then I'm going to take a break. Then there's going to be a second segment where I'm going to be talking all about Christmas, the history of me and Christmas and my family and the kind of stuff that we would do during the holidays.
Oh, we never heard that before.
Why? Christmas traditions and the like. And what I want to do is kind of go more interactive during that segment and talk with people in the stream chat about what did they do for the holidays this year? What do they usually do? What are their traditions? And just have a little bit of a dialogue back and forth with those who are actually watching live. And then, depending on times, I don't know how long these segments are going to take or whatever, I may just do a total open kind of Q&A near the end of the stream where I answer everyone's questions in a special segment for the holidays. I'm going to probably break these segments up into different videos for YouTube. So if you're watching this on my vlogging
Yeah, probably break them up into different videos.
More than one video here that you can watch. If you're watching on stream, you're just going to have breaks in between the segments, commercial breaks, so I'll play a little bit of holiday music too, so I can relax my voice. More than likely later I'll get like a hot tea to help with everything, my voice and everything. So, that's kind of what's on the docket for today, all right? Now, FYI, difference between this and other streams that I've done is I will be doing shout-outs for those who cheer, sub, and tip during the course of today's stream. And in addition, I actually said this on pre-stream.
Oh, yeah.
I'll periodically be checking, and if anyone actually pledges to my Patreon.
This is a pretty good little scheme he had running back then, 2017, for the Christmas event. He's like, okay, this is different, you guys. If you give me a positive contribution during the stream, I will give you a shout out live during the stream. And people were saying, but Phil, you said you would never give shout outs during content. And he was like, oh, I said I would never give shout outs during gameplay. This is a live, interactive, fun discussion with my viewers. Therefore, if you support, I will give you a shout out live. And then the trolls had to take the L. But now, you know, of course, now everything different.
During this stream,
He don't give a
right
fuck.
here, I'll give you a shout out too, because right now Patreon is really important for me to be able to raise funds to help with my tax situation. And people have been like, well, if I pledge to your Patreon, I don't really get anything out of it besides the perk. You know, everyone else gets a shout out. I'll be checking because I get emails live when people actually pledge to my
This is kind of funny too. The manual Patreon check. Every 30, 40 minutes, he looked down at his phone.
I don't see any new pledges. I don't see any new pledges yet.
Please reserve kind of quick questions for the end of the show, because the end of this show I will be doing, like I said, a Q&A segment, and it makes more sense to reserve your questions for the end of the show than be spamming me with 10-bit questions throughout the show.
Yeah, imagine that.
Break the flow of it and kind of interrupt everything. Okay. However, I will start out with a shout out to Hank Duma, who gave me a $10 tip.
Big ups, Guitar Punk Master. Welcome to this
Also very happy with the return of Poorly Cooking with the King.
existence of a stream right now.
The Poorly Cooking with the King. In fact, I will mention that during my future plans discussion. That's going to be coming up during this segment, okay? This first segment of the show. So I'll talk about that in a moment. But did I receive anything for Christmas today? No. You know, I live by myself now. I don't live with anyone else. My
Smack.
the country. My girlfriend doesn't live with me. She lives,
Yeah.
you know, thousands
of miles away in
I
Taiwan.
said this on pre-stream. This is the first Christmas in my entire life. 35 years old. I've never been alone on Christmas until today, okay? It's a bit of a bummer. I'm not going to lie. You know, my whole life, either I was able to spend it with my friends and relatives or with my significant other, and now...
Don't feel too bad for him, because Kat did spend time with him for Christmas. She just went back home in time for actual Christmas. Like, she was with him the week before this or something weird. That's how we got that picture with her putting an ornament on the tree. And he act like it didn't happen at all. In 2023, now he act like she didn't even visit him in 2017 for Christmas.
To a beautiful white Christmas.
Oh, well.
We had snow overnight. Beautiful. And the thing is, in Washington State, we don't
Called revisionist history. And that's what trolls do.
When we usually get it, it's usually just like a dusting. We have like 3-4 inches of snow outside, which we almost never get. This is very out of the ordinary. To get it on Christmas Day is like the perfect time. It looks gorgeous outside. And the other cool thing is, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not, you know, I don't have to go out of my house or anything for a few days. So for me, I really don't care. It's not like, oh god, I gotta go shovel. It's nothing like that. It's cool. I have time to clean up by itself, and it's beautiful out there. It really is. It really is. It's very nice. It's nice to wake up to that on Christmas Day, especially when I'm by myself and I'm like, oh man, I'm kind of a bummer. I'm here by myself today, and I look and boom, immediately I get you know, a nice, beautiful, warm Christmas snow.
Checking Patreon already.
But outside of that, no Christmas presents for anything. My present is I get to spend the day with you guys. You know, I get to be here on stream. And do.
Is that why you don't stream on Christmas?
IRL.
Because you don't want that present, I guess?
Stream with you now and interact with you guys back and forth.
That must not be a good present. You don't want it.
And I get to do gameplay later tonight as well. So it's fun to me because for me, you know, oh no, Phil's working on Christmas. Technically it's work, but not for me. Does this feel like work? No.
Hey, why don't he stream on Christmas now?
You know, at one point it did, I'll be honest, for a few years.
Compare this cope from 2017 to the cope from 2023. Now he don't stream on Christmas, and he's like, this is the only day I don't work. Only day I don't do any errands. 2017, we fucking hype. But wait a minute. According to him now, this time period, he was super depressed and hated his life, and he was always drunk. That's why he looks so swollen. Man, this dude, whatever.
I'd probably say around 20.
Most honest streamer.
14 through maybe like 26.
So transparent.
It felt like, man, some days I'm just so tired. I don't want.
He's doing the thing.
I'll be honest, for a few years there, I'd probably say around mid 2013, 2014 through maybe like 2016. It felt like, man, some days.
Man, I'm loving this in 2017. Man, I'm having so much fun streaming. Yup.
Like, man, this is exciting.
Let's go.
Share my
GOAT.
thoughts and my gameplay experiences with people on a daily basis, and people on the live streams really enjoy what I'm doing. It's so different. It really is. Like, I'll be honest with you guys. YouTube became toxic over.
Ah, man. If only. If only. Just pretend that I'm playing the clips right now of DSP in 2023, talking about how shitty 2017 was and how he hated his life and he was drinking all day and he was super drunk and toxic on stream or whatever. But yeah, in 2017 was great. He was actually really happy.
No positivity, no growth, nothing from there at all. And people are telling me I'm doing stuff right. They like the playthroughs. What am I doing wrong?
Imagine doing
then all
that.
of a sudden this year, I focus on Twitch and everything changes. Everything's more positive. People are coming out in droves, exponential growth on the streams. So obviously, I wasn't the problem. YouTube was the problem. YouTube became this gross, toxic place, while Twitch is kind of the opposite at this point.
The fuck?
So that being said,
This dude, such a troll.
I'm happy to be here and to share my experiences. People are coming out in droves. I focus on Twitch and everything changes. Everything's more positive. People are coming out in droves. Exponential growth on the streams. So obviously, I wasn't the problem. YouTube was the problem. YouTube became this gross, toxic place, while Twitch is kind of the opposite at this point.
Thankfully, Twitch is a positive, fun place, and YouTube is toxic.
I'm happy to be here and to share my experiences with you guys here on Christmas Day, okay? So I'm about to begin the first segment. However, I got a shout out to the Raven Org who did a 50-bit cheer, and he said, a few weeks ago, San Antonio got its first snow in like a few decades, so that's neat for me. Wow, that's
suffering?
Cool. That really is cool. That's cool to hear. So thank you for the cheer, and thanks for that cool sentiment. It was nice to know that people are having fun all around the country right now with the holidays in particular.
Bruh, what?
Problem. YouTube became this gross.
Let me hear this again.
Experiences with you guys here on Christmas Day. Neat for me. Wow, that's pretty cool. And he said, a few weeks ago, San Antonio got its first snow in like a few decades, so that's neat for me. Wow, that's
This is neat for them. What if somebody like crashed their car because of it? Snow in San Antonio don't sound that fun.
Right now with the holidays in particular. I've heard in the United States, like there's basically a snow wave hitting all of the U.S.
Snow wave.
Unless they live in like a
New Young Jeezy album. The Snow Wave.
In particular, unless they live in like a super hot, like Texas. No, they didn't get snow.
San Antonio? San Antonio?
That's pretty cool.
San Antonio?
Said a few weeks ago, San Antonio got its first
San Antonio?
snow wave hitting all of the U.S. Everyone's pretty much getting a white Christmas unless they live in like a super hot, like Texas. No, they didn't get snow.
Huh? Intelligent American streamer.
Hold up.
Y'all know San Antonio not in Texas. What the fuck?
In particular.
Oh my God.
You know, a lot of places.
Good job paying attention to whatever the hell you were reading, DSP.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk. 2017. Good Lord, what a year this year was, right?
Oh boy.
In my wildest dreams, did I predict the crazy amount of ups and downs that would happen to me in 2017? Absolutely not. It was just out of control. It was like giant sweeping change, giant sweeping things that hit me out of left field that I didn't expect. I would actually say this.
What,
Years
machinima?
in my life where things really went crazy. 2010, and that was the year, if you guys remember, that I had an office job. I'd been working at this office job for about 5 years. I had gotten commendations at this job, being told I was doing everything right. I had this big certificate that was awarded to me for going above and beyond at this job. I was getting raises and bonuses.
Raises?
Job awarded to me for going above.
If he was getting raises and bonuses, why he complain about them not paying him enough? Why he complain about them not paying him as much as they should have paid him for the jobs he was doing? Raises and bonuses. That's the part of the story that he don't bring up anymore because it was like extremely untrue.
Office job. I've been working at this office job for about 5 years.
Sometimes DSP lies so much, well, he don't even want to keep doing the same lie. He's like, nah, I can't lie that much. I'll have to like tone it down a little bit. I wasn't getting bonuses and raises.
I gotten commendations.
They gave me commendations and certificates.
Right.
They loved me. They told me I was doing everything right.
Certificate that was awarded to me for going above and beyond at this job. I was getting
This is a discussion people often have at that job.
I was working at this job.
Hello, am I doing everything right?
October 2010, they laid me
Smack.
out of nowhere.
Yes, you are.
And at the time, I'd been doing YouTube as a hobby for 2 years. I had never made any money on YouTube. Back then, it wasn't even possible to monetize your videos on YouTube. And wow, that blindsided me. That was an eye-opener. I was like, are you kidding me? So even at a job where I'm being told I'm, doing outstanding, I'm being giving raises, I could just lose my job out of nowhere.
Raises.
Right. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. And then I would say probably the other crazy year was this year because of all the shit that happened, which I'm about to go through. I'm actually going to go through all of 2017 and just recap the stuff that happened in my life because what a year, ups and downs, man. A year of ups and downs for sure.
What, video games and views?
For $1 tip, he says, bonjour from France. Keep up the great stream. I really love your pre-streams. Thank you, Mies, for the tip. I appreciate that. So let's recap. Let's start. Let's actually, holy shit, is this...
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I basically opened this video for this part. Ew!
Well...
Oh, I don't want to rewind it.
This is a hell of a way to start off.
Audio warning. Yeah. You get that one, then you get this one. That one was unexpected. That's how you show some appreciation right there. You let them listen to that.
Recap. Let's start. Let's actually... Holy shit, is this real?
Oh, well.
Yeah. Well...
Oh, man.
If this is real, this is a hell of a way to start off today's stream, folks. I hope it's real. I didn't even start talking yet. I hope this is real. Did you guys see it?
No.
Did you guys see it?
No.
Or did it not pop up?
It actually didn't pop up.
Holy shit. All right. So obviously, I'm gonna tell you this. If this, I don't know if this is. We'll find out later today because I'll be able to check my PayPal and everything.
Why he was pretending like people would give him fake tips then? He wasn't on Muxie anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, according to my Muxie, I just
Oh fuck, it was Muxie. Never mind.
$1,000 tip from Santa Claus.
Muxie.
Wow.
Wow.
From Santa Claus. Wow.
See, the funny part about this is, if you paid attention or if you didn't pay attention and just thought about it, nobody had pop-ups. DSP didn't have his he didn't have his browser source on OBS at the time. So he streamed for like, I think 35, maybe 40 minutes. And then randomly he was like, oh, these pop-ups are in here. And then he brought them back. So yeah, the did you see it? Did you see a pop-up shit? No, nobody saw anything pop up because none of your notifications were working at this point in the stream. You fucking buffoon.
If this is legitimate, thank you.
Yeah, good job.
Really, thank you. If this is legitimate, I hope it is. I hope it's not some...
If you watch the whole stream, you eventually get to that part where he's like, oh, the pop-ups weren't working.
Holy shit, is that going to help?
So that's kind of not that fun.
What happened to me this year and everything.
That it didn't have a pop-up.
That's legitimate. Thank you so much, whoever that was. Obviously, it's just Santa Claus, so they chose to do it.
It didn't say anything, DSP. We didn't see it.
Tell who it was.
It shows how much attention... Oh, God.
Here's Santa's present for you to help with your tax.
It showed how much attention he wasn't paying either to the actual chat because he was like, did you guys see it? Did you see it pop up? Come on. People had to say, no, actually, we didn't see anything. People had to have said something.
For another 10 years of great entertainment, wishing you and all of your fans and viewers a Merry Christmas.
This is 1 Minute Man. 1 Minute Man back then. It was Planet Man. Wow. Planet 1 Minute, Jeff.
Again, I hope it's legit. And
it's always been him.
Thank you very, 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 very much. Really. Holy crap, man.
Yeah, just lean into the mic and smack again.
All right. Well. Wow.
Wow.
All right.
You can tell he was checking his PayPal right there. He refreshing.
Wow. All right. Let's continue, folks. Wow.
The pig noses clap. I hope that's real, by the way.
Thank you to Captain DCW who just did 100 bit cheers and Merry Christmas, Phil. Sorry, guys, I'm kind of stunned. I'm stunned. If that's real, I'm really stunned right now. If that was because that, I mean, it's gonna help so much with this upcoming problem that I'm having with these taxes. You have no idea. Like that might pay for half the taxes that I owe at the end of January. If I don't know what I owe yet, but it may like have the issue. So thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's talk about this year, folks. Holy shit, I'm gonna be so distracted during this session. Seriously, I'm gonna be so distracted. All right.
That's interesting.
2017. What a year.
Getting a lot of money distracts him for the rest of the stream.
First of all, just so you guys know, to give you some perspective of how 2017 started, it already was tumultuous for me because
God.
every
He
year,
don't seem too distracted.
of the year, between the months of September to December, all right, on YouTube, I used to see a giant increase in viewership. I used to
That's gonna go straight to my taxes.
popular games, all right, the big triple
Champion tax.
and ad revenue typically would go up at the end of the year because everyone was advertising for Christmas. So I would always see this big spike. And keep in mind, before 2017, the vast majority of my income every month came from YouTube. That was my focus. Streaming, I made like nothing doing it. It was fan service for me. So for me, the live stream.
Wait, where's the vest?
And, you know,
Where's the vest, Phil? The vest, the vest, the vest.
The end of 2016,
It's 2017, idiot. I don't have a vest streak yet.
I was counting on this big spike to help me pay my bills and, you know, for taxes that were coming due and everything at the end of 2016, and it didn't happen. And so in 2017, I said,
Imagine DSP, the time traveler.
I can make it through this year. And that's why, if you remember, in January of 2017, I did the Dark Souls Redemption run.
He would show up to people shitting on part 1 of every playthrough just to tell him that he's gonna beat the game because he knew that he did beat the game.
Actually, you're fucking wrong. I'm gonna beat this game, you idiot. I told people I would beat the game. I was right.
Dark Souls. Now, I didn't know if anyone was going to care. All right.
Time traveling DSP will be a menace.
Run in January, which was nice. So on Patreon, so I had some extra Patreon funds in my pocket, which was nice. Did this redemption run of Dark Souls, massively successful. People were coming out to stream like crazy. People, surprisingly enough, which I didn't know would happen.
But he's really wrapping up the year. This is the yearly, like the year. I don't even know what to call it. Year-end wrap.
Are you ever going to accept donations or tips because we like to do it?
Yeah, why not? Year-end wrap.
I think things will turn around on YouTube. It's not a big deal.
We're talking about playthroughs we did 9-10 months ago.
Really, it was that stream or those streams over a 2-3 week period where I played the Dark Souls.
He failed his goal a day. He didn't have a goal a day.
Saw me streaming on Twitch and were like, wow.
Don't you pay attention to the marketing?
It works better when Phil is live because he's interactive with the stream chat. He's having fun. We can see stuff live, right? He, you know, there's cheers and stuff going on. It's a better experience than just watching Phil kind of on demand where you don't have that interactive experience, okay? So that being said, I think that was kind of the spark that I saw, and I was like, man, if I were, and it was funny because some people were actually saying, I wonder if Phil's just going to become a full-time streamer at this point, because look how much better this event was. That was more of a stream-focused event than him just doing videos for YouTube.
Oh yeah, Phil is such a good streamer.
That maybe this year I would want to focus
way better than being a YouTuber, man. He's a great streamer.
So I was still in the mindset, I'm going to keep doing YouTube full-time, and that's really how I'm going to continue on, all right? So then February came, and I'll be honest, folks, this is something I've never talked about, all right? Behind the scenes, just so you guys know, my relationship with my ex-girlfriend was not good, all right? We're at a point in our relationship, and I'm not going to get too private because it's a very private situation. Let's just say this way. Over the years that we had been together, things had changed dramatically in our lives. Things had changed dramatically with...
Wow, that's true for every relationship ever?
Relationships with our family, put it that way. Honestly, a lot of the stuff that had happened...
Imagine things changing in your life over the course of 5 years. Imagine that.
In particular,
that's so weird.
The swatting incidents that happened in 2015, I know were a big game changer. Because
yeah, she broke up with you because the swatting, right?
Fun and we're young and we can do whatever fun stuff out here now that we live together in Washington.
DSP was calling himself getting old when he was 28.
You know, I'm just trying to be on the internet having fun playing games.
Young.
And we got people sending police to our house.
Compared to what, an elderly person?
They swatted my ex-girlfriend's father.
And a thumb.
Okay, who had nothing whatsoever to do with any of our shit. And then there were threats to swat her brother-in-law or her half-brother's wedding. And when that happened, it was like so messed up, all right? And honestly, you know, things were never the same. You know, when that kind of stuff happens and you have that tenseness, it screws up stuff, personal stuff in life and in a relationship. And it was just so...
Victim segment?
You know, how are you ever going to have a safe life? How are you ever going to have a secure life? You know, you never know what's going to happen. What's the next financial crisis that's going to happen that's going to screw everything over? What's the next situation where your life might be threatened, right? And I can tell you right now, it was all those...
Isn't this applicable to everyone?
That kind of soured everything behind the scenes. And in early 2017, all right, it was almost like we were living together, but we weren't a couple. It was more like we were living together.
You say stuff like this and pretend like it only affect him or it could only happen to him. But then he tell you that he understand the average person's struggle. He knows what you're going through, man.
With swatting and everything bad. That's really when
he only think that this like bad stuff could happen to him. Not that. No. He think only this bad stuff. I can't talk. He only think this bad stuff could happen to him. Bad stuff happen to everybody. It can.
It was just kind of like, what the fuck do you do?
He's like, what if the economy crashes and what if my life's put in danger?
Every day we wake up, we might have another...
Yeah, what if?
Stressful event.
Just don't even do anything then.
Whether it's YouTube,
something bad might happen, right?
Bills, or whether it's getting DDoS attacked so I can't stream today, whether the cops are showing up, whether we're getting trolled in another way. You know what I mean? When every day is something incredibly nasty and stressful, it screws with you mentally, physically, emotionally. It does. Even though I might not relate that to you guys on a daily basis, it takes its toll.
It screws you physically more to drink and not exercise.
To the point where
I think
it wasn't like we were significant others anymore. Like I said, it was more like, yeah, we're here, we share a house, but we weren't getting along to a point where it was like an intimate relationship anymore. All right. So
you thought it was okay to talk about this?
Of all this stuff going on, there was always this other thing going on emotionally between me and my ex-girlfriend that was kind of falling apart, and it just made it would be one thing if, oh God, I got false copyright strikes today, and this happened to that. But then if you have someone who you can go fall into their arms at the end of the day and just feel good and feel supported, and you know it's better. We didn't even have that.
You like fall into their arms though.
Falling apart, something's going to give at some point. All right. So all that's going on behind the scenes.
Fall into their arms though.
All of a sudden in February of 2017, all right, my ad revenue on YouTube, no exaggeration, goes down by 50%. So already I thought, oh, I was...
Well, Pandily leaving got something to do with ad revenue now? Ad revenue made a leave?
And then all of a sudden in February, I make half as much money as usual. Now, it would have been one thing if I had diversified and I was making money on Twitch. I wasn't, okay? It was all YouTube revenue was paying my bills. Making half money in 1 month, what am I supposed to do? And I was in panic mode because I was like, this is it. I basically can pay my bills for 1 month. And if I don't make more money somehow in the next month, I can't even pay my bills anymore. And this is when I went to Machinima, all right?
And they were like, we can't help you.
My partner at the time, remember, I've been partnered with Machinima on YouTube for the longest.
I think Pandali's just like out of the story now.
This is ridiculous. You guys didn't give me any warning. There was no.
It's just about Machinima and shit now.
On YouTube. What is going on?
Unfortunately.
I'm making 50% less than I used to. I can't keep my house and pay my bills if this continues, all right? So Machinima tries to look into it. And sadly, this is what I learned over the years, folks. And this is the sad truth.
The sad truth.
Machinima at one point was one of the big wigs on YouTube. They were a company that had a lot of clout. They had a lot of power and positioning on YouTube because they were one of the biggest partnership networks. If you wanted to be a successful gamer on YouTube, Machinima was one of those networks you wanted to be a part of.
But it had like 15,000 people.
Every year there was more negative.
Oh, okay. When they declined to a point, then it had all of, okay, I get it.
Every year it got worse and worse and worse.
No, Pandali used to be a Machinima partner.
And finally,
Panda Lee.
You know,
Obviously, that was when the company was good. When Panda Lee became a partner, just because she was fucking one of the dudes that was a YouTuber for him. Think about that.
Was the head of the partnership program
Sus.
at Twitch, at Machinima, who I'd been working with personally in 2015 and a little bit in 2016 to work on copyright issues, copyright strikes, things like that. They laid the guy off and didn't even tell me. So I had no contact at Machinima. I didn't even know this. They didn't even bother to tell me. Okay, so they laid off like half of the people who dealt with their partners. It was terrible, but they didn't tell anyone because they didn't want negative press. Okay.
What about the people that got fired? They could have talked about it.
February 2017. All of a sudden, my ad revenue on YouTube halves. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pay my bills anymore. I contact Machinima, and Machinima.
So what? Companies supposed to make public announcements when they fire people now?
Literally treating me like dirt.
I don't know. Whatever. Literally treating them like dirt. Literally. They actually walked on them. They swept them up.
All of a sudden, my ad revenue on YouTube halves. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pay my bills anymore. I contact Machinima, and Machinima is literally, I'm not even exaggerating, literally treating me like dirt. Like, whatever, we'll look into it, but stop bothering us. That's kind of the response I got from them. That was kind of like, we understand this is important to you, but just stop bothering us. We'll get to you back to you when we feel like it.
Well, that's just the way you feel, man.
What? This is my livelihood. I could lose my house. I could lose everything. I could go into
personal problem.
Because all of a sudden my YouTube revenue just dropped by 50%. And Machinima was kind of like, meh, who cares? And like, that's not the attitude to have when you have people who, especially me, I've worked.
They should have babied me more. He's upset they didn't baby him and treat him like a special snowflake. The same dude that complained when other people get mad about not being treated like a special snowflake genuinely wants everybody to treat him like a special snowflake. Why did you get rid of me without letting me know first? I was live streaming. Why did you just disable my account? Why didn't you tell me you were going to unpartner me?
For answers and getting literally no answers whatsoever.
Why did no one tell me this would happen?
I don't know if I want to be, with you guys anymore. Because
I don't know if I want to be with you.
Try to get me answers and I'll just be like, meh. In reality, what I really think happened here is Machinima had no clout anymore. They had no ability to go to YouTube and get any answers because YouTube just told them whatever, we don't care. And they had no clout. So their hands were tied. But being a network, really being mistreated. Here, let me give you a specific example of what happened. I emailed the former head of the partner program, who I directly worked with about a dozen times in 2015 and a little bit in early 2016 on issues just like this.
Panda's completely written out of the story, though. I don't think she'd get brought up again. And he's eventually going to get to the cat part.
Then I met my now girlfriend.
And the next day, I literally got an insulting email from Machinima saying, you're already in contact with us on this issue. Don't go around us and try to write other people in other departments. We're already taking care of this for you. How dare you? And I was like,
yeah, it didn't say how dare you.
Who are you to speak to me like that? You're basically disrespecting me.
He's making shit up. Literally.
And then when I go to some
literally.
They take your big hearty sandwich and replace it with chicken parm moxie's despair.
Unfortunately. They did replace it with chicken parm. Wait, don't we like chicken parm?
Basically treat me like a small child.
But we also like big hearty sandwiches.
Help. And that's what I told him. I said, I don't want to work with you anymore.
Thank you for the 420.
I'm going to be treated. I don't want to work with you anymore. And so at that point, I guess Machinima decided, gee, forget it. Since this guy looks like he's going to give us bad press anyway, let's get rid of him. And he
sent this random guy at a big company such a strange message. If you're going to treat me this way, then I don't want to be with you.
You guys aren't helping me at all. All right. Now, the bottom line is...
Like, what?
I had...
and then them getting rid of him tells him...
Another partnership
that, we agree, Phil. We're treating you bad. So, to prevent ourselves from treating you bad, we will get rid of you. And then he was like, yeah, that proves it. That they got rid of me proves that they wanted to treat me bad.
Bad choice. You were getting a managed partnership and the falling out was...
What kind of shit is that?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, God.
The falling out was not...
Pineapple Head.
He tipped me $1 and he said...
It might be.
Now, hold on. This is perfect because Nick actually tipped me $1 and he said the following. He says,
that didn't pop up. Well, dollar pop-ups might have not been a thing anyway.
Partnership and the falling out was over
but anyway,
stupid.
Nobody had pop-ups for this stream.
The falling out was not over something stupid. Being disrespected by a company that's
boneheaded DSP starts up the big Christmas event stream and don't have his notifications working.
They're supposed to stick up for you. They're supposed to seek out opportunities for you.
What a unique way to set yourself up for success.
And being disrespected by my company, basically being talked to like a child and being told, we don't care about your concerns. Don't go to anyone else. We're handling it. Enough is enough. I knew going forward was going to be a toxic relationship with them. And that's why I knew I had to get out of there. All right. Now, here's the thing. I had another company who I'd been talking with behind the scenes for 2 years. All right, 2 years. And this company wanted to get me on board with a managed partnership. The only thing was they were going to pay me slightly. By the way, I apologize for my throat. As I told you guys, yesterday I did the WWE stream. I went a little bit overboard, so my throat's a little messed up. It's going to sound messed up today. I'll probably get another lozenge in a moment, and I'm going to make myself a hot tea. So, anyway, I had another company lined up. For 2 years, they wanted to recruit me, all right? And they had a managed partnership lined up for me, which means I would not have to worry about content ID. I'd be able to monetize my Nintendo videos. The only thing was they were going to pay me less than what Machinima was paying me ad revenue cut-wise. So I knew if I ever had a falling out with Machinima, okay, I would be able to fall back on this, all right? So the day that this all happened with Machinima, sent a private message.
Fucking god damn it, man! This dude in his burps.
Company on Twitter.
Excuse me.
So I just sent him a general message. I tweeted him. I said, "Hey man, please hit me back. You know, I got
a tweet is a general message.
The trolls, those dumb fucks who."
Oh, I know what he's talking about. I remember this.
DOS attacked me.
This little time period in reality. I'm not gonna explain it at all. But this dude, man, like, listen how we talk about this.
Person who was my contact at this company on Twitter. But I also knew this guy didn't read his PMs a lot. So I just sent him a general message. I tweeted him. I said, hey, man, please tweet back. You know, I got something I'd like to talk about. The trolls.
DSP was being super intelligent.
Had swatted me.
It's like you're DSP. You actually should not contact anyone publicly. Unless you give them a warning first.
Tweet this fucking guy and somehow figured out.
Somehow?
This guy was probably
it was in his fucking bio.
Go to. And they literally,
somehow,
I'm not exaggerating, within a course of 2 days, spammed the fuck out of this partnerships company's social media accounts. So
yeah, this is some random company he talking about before he even got to do something with him.
With the higher ups,
and he's hyping himself up a little bit.
Whether or not they would still be
like the way he talk about it, they had an internal meeting. An internal meeting could be these dudes sending DMs on Instagram.
Because they were
internal meeting.
They're not a huge. They're not like Curse. You know what I mean? They're not.
Yeah, it was just some guy in his bedroom.
That stupid shit. They were afraid.
I like companies being immune to stuff, though.
Happened within 2 days. All right.
All right.
Me seeking partnership with them, and the fact that they knew that there would be ongoing attacks and stuff against them, they were literally afraid.
No, this wasn't Bavaria. It's a company that no one remembers the name of, including me. So that's all you got.
He's just known as a toxic company because Phil's with them, and so they actually rescinded their offer to partner me, which had been a 2-year standing offer to partner me under a managed partnership. They rescinded the offer.
This dude's so loyal.
Because they didn't. It was too much of a liability for them being a smaller company.
He was with Machinima. The final 2 years of him being with Machinima, he was just friends with this dude in the background. And he was only pretending to be friends with this dude so he would have some company to go to if it fell out with Machinima. And then he's fucking stupid and weird. So he publicly tweets the dude that worked at the place. Like, hey, how's it going, man? Actually, anyone with any common sense ever sees this and think, okay, DSP definitely is trying to get signed with his company, because why would DSP tweet a guy who works for a YouTube partnership management company thing unless he's trying to be there? DSP like never tweets anybody back then and now. So, you know, and he's like, oh, these fucking people somehow knew he worked at this company. Dude, it was in his bio. He was bragging about it like people do on Twitter. Or X or whatever the fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
So again, I mean, all this stuff going on, a direct result of these people who've just been so out to hurt me in my life.
Guy with 2 names taking an L. Yeah, it was Poltavi. It was whoever you wanted it to be.
All right, it just is the really fucked up.
I didn't answer the question 3 times already.
So now,
anyway, story moving on.
Not only am I out of my partnership with Machinima, I now can't even get the partnership with the company who I had lined up to be the next company that I wanted to work with because of the nastiness and shit that had been happening to me. Okay? It was really
just check his Twitter account and scroll down a lot, and you'll eventually find him tweeting this dude.
Where I need to try.
Technically, you could do that.
Partnership. And I'll be real with you guys. I seeked out with about 4 different companies, and they all turned me down. And they all said it's because when we search for you on YouTube, we see negative shit. We see DSP is a pedophile. DSP is a thief. DSP is a greedy fuck. DSP is this and that. All the negative shit that people had made about me on the internet over the years, since that's the only thing you could find on YouTube when you search for me.
Thank you for the fake message, Dingus.
All right? No one. And it's a fucked up situation because...
It does not make me feel better.
What did I ever do wrong? None of it. All of it's shit that people had made about me on the internet over the years, since that's the only thing you could find on YouTube when you search for me. No one wanted to partner me. All right? No one. And it's a fucked up situation because...
He's acting like he really was trying.
None of it. All of it's slander. All of it is literal slander.
This is like a guy being on a free agent list saying that no team wants him. But they don't know. They just assume.
The snippet of truth, gullible people.
He want everybody beating down his door, giving him offers. But it's like, you're not that cool. Maybe you should try to find somebody.
These people got all kinds of popularity and shit. Okay?
Okay.
So, seriously, it's just, you know, it's ridiculous to the point where I couldn't get a partnership on YouTube because of this. And I'm like, man, I have limited time because I knew the contracts with Machinima were ending. One was ending in March and one was ending in April for my 2 partner channels that I had with them. I was like, what am I going to do? You know, what on earth am I going to do? So what I have to say, all right, and I mean this, okay? Thank God for you guys.
Cat? Oh, okay.
2016, you guys...
People gave him money. Oh.
And I don't mean in the butt. I mean, you guys pounded me with advice, good advice in 2016. You guys said, Phil...
Just telling him to go to Twitch.
Things are different over on Twitch right now.
Actually, just saying go to Twitch is great advice. You know what it is? It actually is great advice. I agree.
Their policies in regards to a lot of things, the things you didn't used to like are now going away or changing. Bitrate is being increased. It's good things. The reasons why you left Twitch are changing.
Wait a minute.
For you to return to Twitch now because their streaming bitrate is being increased. It's going up.
It's interesting. It's interesting to hear them basically promote Twitch in a good way like this and talk about them doing beneficial things long term for the streamer or whatever the hell, like increasing the bitrate limitations. Because according to DSP, Twitch never did anything. They never did anything besides try to make more money.
Their policies in regards to a lot of things, the things you didn't used to like are now going away or changing.
Like what? I wonder what that was about back then.
Place, and I think you're going to enjoy going back there.
This is way before the hot tubs.
In popularity while YouTube streaming is going nowhere.
What was he mad about?
So
like body painting streams?
In November of 2016.
This dude was mad about actually just women existing.
Curse, who I'm partnered with now,
is
owned by Twitch, who is owned by Amazon. So it's
Curse is dead now.
So when I applied for my partnership with Twitch, all right, they reviewed all my information and saw, oh, this is Darkside Phil. This is the same guy who already streamed with us for years, went away and came back, and now he's doing good on streams. This guy's reliable. Let's do it. And they partnered me. And because of that, at least now I was making less money, but at least I was able to still make money.
Look how much more robust he make the situation seem.
My information and saw, oh, this is Darkside Phil. This is the same guy who already streamed with us for years, went away.
Like none of this is a thing. None of this happened. Like all of this is just him extrapolating upon the situation.
This is Darkside Phil. This is the same guy who already streamed with
just
us
making himself look cool.
Back, and now he's doing good on streams. This guy's reliable.
Oh yeah, so reliable.
And because of that,
that's what Twitch care about. Partnering reliable streamers. Just go live every day.
And basically kind of saved my butt temporarily.
Just stream every day, bro. That's what they want. Right? Take a sip.
So, it basically saved my butt. Your advice to go back to Twitch.
Yeah, this is delusion of grandeur. 100%.
That allowed me to then be partnered with Curse and allowed all this positive stuff to kind of start happening in 2017. So,
he's acting like, dude, Twitch didn't even give him like a custom special contract. He was just kind of a guy. And he's adding all of this bullshit into the story, making it seem like they really know who he is and genuinely care about him. And you know what? If he think that, they got what they wanted out of him. They made him think that they cared about him and didn't have to pay him extra for it. That mean they really won. That mean the corporations really won. When they make you happy and don't give you anything for it.
One who was in touch with everything.
Twitch is great. I love them.
Thank you.
And now we hate him.
Who gave me a really amazing advice.
Friendship
You guys
ruined.
literally saved my ass this year in more ways than one, which we'll talk about as we
Oh well.
continue in this
You
segment.
can't be friends with everybody forever.
Shout out.
Shout outs.
Shout out to Vidar, who took me $25.
I wish you said shout out more instead of I have received. Remember Vidar Viking?
Is not usually about is
Darth Redovan Viking in a wig?
And more often, it's just fabricated news and stuff that, it's not true.
Yeah, I know.
If you're not a troll that wants to believe shit, you don't trust it. So basically, yeah, right. If you're not a negative person seeking out to be negative and to be nasty towards someone, you wouldn't trust the misinformation about me all over the internet. And the truth of the matter is, a lot of the stuff that's been
What?
on the internet over the years, if you do, no lie, 5 minutes of research,
Okay.
you can actually find out. Phil stole money from his patrons because he never made Project 7. That's 100% a lie.
Hey, it's the thing.
If you do 5 minutes of research, you'll get the truth and see how completely different the truth is, but they don't want to do that. They want to believe
Why can't he explain it right here? Is he gonna do that? He needs to explain it
the
here.
negative and the nasty. And if you're that kind
It
of
only take 5 minutes. You could explain it right now though.
believe the negative and the nasty about people, you have something inside that's disconnected from
Yeah, he being weird now.
You got to seek out some kind of positivity.
You gotta go to get mental help, right?
The worst about everyone. That's gonna be a really bad life you're gonna have. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not. Maybe at one point in my life I was, but I'm certainly not like that anymore. All right.
Hey, why can't he explain what happened? Oh, just tell you to do research. You do research, you find a Tevin video.
All right.
That's gonna be a fucking Project 7 research. A 7-year-old Tevin video with me shitting on him.
During the month of February,
I don't think that's gonna help BSP.
I'm struggling. I'm trying to find someone to.
He's saying do research like you can talk to a journalist about it, like you can read a news article about it. What the fuck would the research be? Watching a DSP video and forming your own opinion? Yeah, people did that and they called him a thief. He called Tim Schafer a thief for putting a game out that wasn't good enough. DSP don't even put out a trailer for a thing he charged for. He's not? He's okay.
Now I need to find a way to get
I
out of
agree.
the situation.
He was right.
What do? I said, well, I am going to take the advice of many people
And
I'm
go to
gonna make
Twitch.
Streaming more of my focus. And if you guys aren't aware, it was actually the second week of March.
Interactive streamer time. Even though his notifications still don't work.
I became more stream focused. If you remember, I was playing
36 minutes into a stream. His notifications still don't work. But he's so interactive.
Basically trying to change myself from being someone who, when I sit here and I play a video game, it seems like I'm in an isolation booth. I'm just by myself, and I'm just commenting on the game, and not paying any attention to anything around me.
Now you don't even comment on the game.
Style that had become more popular on Twitch. Reading people's messages on the game and not paying any attention to anything around me. And changing that style into a more interactive style that had become more popular on Twitch. And changing that style into a more interactive style that had become more popular on Twitch. Reading people's messages in the stream chat. Responding to people who are cheering, subbing, and tipping.
Cheering, subbing, and tipping. The worst, most disgusting DSPism. I'm so glad we don't hear cheer, sub, tip anymore.
So for 9 years, I've been
cheering and subbing and tipping.
and to on the fly try to adjust my style to be a more
cheering with bits.
Different thing. Actually,
subbing on Twitch and tipping me.
People were saying some wild. So people were asking me, "What is your opinion on the LGBT community? What is your opinion?"
What kind of question is that?
And I'm like,
what is your opinion on politics? ... What is your opinion on the LGBTQ community?
With the game.
What?
But sometimes, you know what?
That question never happened.
Especially if you're playing a game where there's not a lot going on.
We know what DSP think about him now. You can just watch his pre-stream and look at that little slide he put up.
You know, I'll be honest. Games that I'm playing right now, I've been playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. The game's good for 2 reasons. Number 1, because the game's so buggy on Xbox One, so much crazy shit happens, it's always entertaining to watch. But number 2, there's a lot of dead time where you're just running around by yourself collecting items and looting, and that's time to interact with people in the stream chat. That's why the game became so virally popular.
I have received a 100-bit cheer.
So, that being said, folks, I
Shoutouts
in March to make myself more interactive. And I'll be honest, it was stressful.
It was stressful.
It was time-consuming because I was trying to adjust to a more
stressful and time-consuming.
People could come to the streams.
Explain how.
With me more on a regular basis. My schedule changed a lot during that period of time. And I saw, honestly, even more of a disconnect with
stressful and time-consuming to look over and say exactly what another guy said in the chat, but out loud.
Even more of a disconnect was happening behind the scenes.
You know what? I agree. All right.
Then, in April, all right, I basically looked back at how things
Big
had
ups,
gone in
brand
March,
dude.
and things had
He's in the
gone
YouTube
really
chat
well.
right
I
now
went
and
from
talking
making,
crap
like,
about
no
me.
money whatsoever on Twitch to making a decent amount. Was it, oh my God, my revenue jumped ginormously and I was making tons of dough hand over fist on Twitch? No. In April, all right, I basically looked back.
The most transparent streamer.
Gone really well. I went from making like no money,
Like no money,
to making a decent amount. Was it? Oh my god, my revenue jumped ginormously, and I was making tons of dough hand over fist on Twitch. No, but
imagine being one of the poor souls that supported DSP before he played that Zelda game on the Switch and then on the Wii U. Whenever that was. Like, say for instance, you supported DSP on Twitch in 2016. That shit didn't even count. It wasn't enough. It wasn't a lot. He didn't get anything. He made no money.
I went from making like
he had subs, gift subs, bits, and all of that shit in 2016.
Oh my god, my revenue jumped ginormously.
This dude acted like he wasn't monetized, man.
On Twitch, no.
Whatever.
The revenue on Twitch had gone from like absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
And I was like, wow, if I
absolutely nothing now.
Plug at this, right? And I stick with it.
Standard DSP moment. Shitting on his audience to hype up his audience.
Okay.
Oh, you guys didn't give me any fucking money in 2016.
Grow. Because
oh yeah, normally the second stream is way slower, you guys. So thank you for the support on the first stream. He still do that weird shit.
And YouTube just became more toxic towards me, more nasty towards me.
Did he get that from like a stripper or something?
About me, more this is how you don't play. And at that
I can see a stripper doing that.
The business when everything
or maybe
is nasty viral shit against me for their own sake. That was the thing.
One of those ladies in the Japanese style cafe. But they're like, this other guy, he had no money. You're way better than him.
From negative assholes.
But DSP do that. You guys would be way more supportive than the last stream.
You know, I knew YouTube, kind of the YouTube party was over. It was time to move on to the Twitch focus. And seeing the potential that I saw in that 1 month, just 1 month, I went from making nothing on Twitch to making a decent amount. I was like,
triple down on it, making nothing.
Things could really
making nothing.
Okay. And so it was actually.
Imagine you helping some jackass out, and they said that they made nothing. Well, fuck you. I could have gave you actually nothing.
I want to be a guy
making nothing. You want to be the guy.
To be actually April on. Where I changed my focus completely to be, I want to be a stream-oriented guy. I want to be a guy who every single day when I come out to stream, that's my focus, to entertain the people on stream, to give you guys a fun, entertaining experience that feels more interactive, because that's going to get people to cheer, sub, and tip. That's going to get more people to come to the streams every day, and it's going to make things great. And I'll be honest, from then on, for the rest, every month, more subscribers, more viewers, more revenue. Every single month that I've been doing this on Twitch, it's gotten better. Okay? And I couldn't be happier in that regard, all right? But while all that was going on, right? While all that was happening,
what, life was falling apart behind the scenes because my ex,
to the point, like I said, it was more like we were just roommates. And a lot of people have asked me the question, Phil, how on earth could you get
no, they didn't.
Someone, and then within a month break up with them? How can that happen?
That's a troll question.
And then broke it off and, ended the relationship in May. It doesn't even make sense. The truth of the matter, folks, and this is something, again, I have not talked about.
How could you get engaged and then break up the next month?
Was legit, but it really was a band-aid on an already broken relationship.
What's a legit engagement mean? Like, actually, what does that mean? Like, they legally were engaged? But it also wasn't legit because he immediately told us that it was a band-aid on a relationship. The definition of telling us the engagement wasn't legit. Like, you're telling us two different things, but
this is something
you don't want to.
Talked about until today.
He's being very honest and transparent, obviously.
The engagement was legit.
It was legit, but it was a band-aid. It was a legit band-aid. A legit band-aid.
Discussions where we were not happy where we were.
I'm not happy, Waffle.
If you remember,
I don't give a shit.
So that instead of
what are you making for dinner tonight?
Did errands together. Instead, I was taking a whole day. So basically, my ex and I could spend personal time together and then run and do our errands and everything, so it would be a better day. But even then, we were taking days, and we would like, what do you want to do today? I don't know. What do you want to do? I really don't know. I'm stressed out. I really don't care. Well, then let's just fucking do whatever. And it wouldn't matter.
Play video games?
Today, we wouldn't do anything.
Go Sim 3?
Anything fun together, because really, it was kind of like we were so stressed out about everything else, we just didn't care.
Late 30s. He's talking like a character in Ed, Edd n Eddy or something, dude. We didn't get to do fun stuff together. Welcome to real life.
What do you want to do? I really don't know. I'm stressed
out.
And
then even more awkward, he's complaining about not having fun stuff to do. Aren't you like let's player gamer guy, man. Them video games ain't fun enough for you, dude.
Really don't care. Well, then let's just fucking do whatever. And it wouldn't matter. It would be like a wasted day. We wouldn't
Wasted day.
do anything fun together.
Nothing
It
significant.
was kind of like we were so stressed out about everything else. We just
Oh,
didn't care.
this is before DSP knew about DoorDash. DoorDash would have fixed the relationship. DoorDash is the band-aid on a relationship.
I had purchased an engagement ring for my ex-girlfriend almost a full year beforehand.
Sure, man.
And the plans that we had made were that, gee, if things finally get financially stable, we
It sounds so romantic.
together. We wanted to do a mini vacation. It wasn't going to be like a long, expensive vacation. Maybe 2-3 days in California where we could go to like Universal Studios for a day or Disneyland for a day.
You think he believed this shit?
To her there, okay? And then it would be kind of a fun, magical event that we would remember for the rest of our lives.
Adult moment.
And yeah, it might be where we come back and we're not
Fun, magical event. Disney characters, dude.
Universal Studios for a day or Disneyland for a day, and I would propose to her there.
Propose next to Mickey Mouse.
And then it would be kind of a fun, magical event that we would remember for the rest of our lives.
Should have proposed to her at the zoo.
We come back and we're not able to get married right away because of all the stressful financial stuff going on.
Can't mute your mic for that.
But at least we're engaged and we can be happy that one day we're going to get married. And then it was kind of like, well, time passes, more financial shit happens.
Let's just get it over with.
More stressful stuff happens. Now we're not going too good together.
So was he trying to tell us that the engagement was legitimate because he planned on getting engaged to her a year before they actually got engaged? But it's also a band-aid because they did it with the hope that it would save the relationship. Bruh, I'm sorry, I don't care. In my opinion, it's still not legitimate. Whatever a legitimate engagement is, this is not that.
They're, to the point where it was like
legitimate.
And it's like, when's it gonna happen? I don't know.
He the one brought it up.
And I didn't just
He brought it up to say it's not that. And I'm saying it is now. You made me think about it. And
she said to me, you know what? You should
a
just give me
yand?
the ring. Because we're never gonna find a
Just give me the ring, Waffle.
life now.
You
Everything
sure?
is just constant stress.
Okay, let me post on Instagram about it.
They're probably never gonna be able to go to California. Just give me the ring. All right, so I did, and it really was completely unromantic. And she put the ring on, and we took a picture for Instagram or whatever.
Whatever.
And that's really
leg slap.
it really wasn't legitimately. It didn't.
You think
seem
Kat was watching this stream?
Engagement because already things had been so falling apart. And a real, honestly, what it felt like was more of just like I said, abandoned.
Guy's a bitch.
Things were already falling apart. Quick, let's get engaged, and maybe things will magically become better. Well, no surprise, we had like 1 or 2 days that were better, and then things went right back to normal. Where I was worried about financially, would I be able to pay everything? She
Honeymoon phase.
had kind of more gone off and focused.
They feel better. They feel better because of the clout. The clout made them feel better.
So falling apart.
They posted on Instagram about it, and for a couple of days, people were saying, "Oh, congrats, Panda. Congrats, Leanna. So happy for you, Phil. So happy for you, Leanna." They were getting tweets and shit, and retweeting it, and favoriting it, and replying, "Thank you, guys." And the clout ran out. They got bored again after 2 days. That's really funny. No. And you're gonna say this was legitimate?
More of just
That was legitimate.
Things were already falling apart.
That's
but we
legitimate.
engaged, and maybe things will magically become better. Well, no surprise. We had like 1 or 2 days that were better.
Yeah.
And then things went right back.
People hyping them up on the internet and posting nice comments.
She
Genuinely.
kind of more gone off and focused on her own life. She was real focused on her job at that point. She wanted to be committed to her job.
Right.
Maybe go
I'm sure it was. Oh yeah, man. Sure.
I'm working full time now. We're not even going to see each other even less, right? And so behind the scenes, things just kept falling apart.
I hate when he say stuff like this. He still do this now when he talk about Kat. When he talk about her working and him working. DSP working is a massively dramatic definition. From it, like 98% of anyone ever working. Dude, he don't even work on emotes or making layouts. Him working is actually snorting over some gameplay footage. Panda Lee working was like, I don't know, maybe cleaning the bathroom or something.
Her own life. She was real focused on her job at that point.
I wonder why she left him.
Promoted to her job and maybe go full time. In which case, if she's working,
Imagine. Somehow you're in a relationship with DSP, so you've made some interesting mistake already. But you get home from getting like smashed by Tyrone all day, and you barely got paid. You got like $30 for this. You get home, and this dude, he's like, "Oh, I had a horrible day at work, honey." And you're like, "Wait a minute. You played Mario or Sonic today? And he's like, so how was your day at work? And you like, yeah, I was getting plowed by Tyrone. Way more difficult than your job. What the fuck? But then he come on stream and act like they're the same. I was working, she was working. What do you work?
Full-time, and I'm working full-time. Now we're not
Full-time.
even less.
6 days a week.
And so behind the scenes, things just kept falling apart,
Full-time.
All right. Now, I'm not going to tell you the full story because there's a lot of other stuff that happened.
If you ask DSP, he'll tell you he's streaming 80 hours a week. Probably 70 at least.
Had fallen apart. All right. Within 3 weeks of us getting engaged, the whole
She'll be cooking and I'll be gaming. That's our arrangement.
Getting along anymore. I was working, and we would have a meal,
See?
dinner together, and then we wouldn't even see. Like I would work again, and
he's doing it again. This shit sound ridiculous coming from him.
To the point where we weren't getting along anymore. I was working.
What does that mean?
We would eat dinner together, and then we wouldn't even see. Like I would work again,
and then he would work again. The night stream.
Mr. Boombastic tip.
The night stream is him working again. The night stream. Dude. I wonder why this lady left him.
All right. Within 3 weeks of us getting engaged, the whole thing had just, blown up to the point where we weren't getting along anymore.
He still talked like he's got an office job. I mean, he technically do. Think about it.
We wouldn't even see, I would work again.
Because he only go in his room to do his job.
She had to work.
And he hate being in there.
I would be up at night watching.
I would be in the office all night.
We wouldn't even have
watching wrestling. He was watching wrestling at night and drinking.
Inside anymore. So it really was like we were just roommates sharing a house rather than, a couple, an engaged couple. And basically we had a big blow up around the end of April.
What that mean? What happened in the end of April? What you do wrong?
That was it, that it was over. But we knew exactly what would happen. If we announced this publicly to the world.
Give her a pill and leave her somewhere. You do not have permission to bring her to the hospital.
More snoops in our lives. More people trying to fuck with us and find private information and be just fucking nasty to us in general. So we kind of decided together we're not going to tell anyone. We're just going to pretend.
No, it wasn't a together. But Panda Lee left the internet when she broke up with DSP. Not really, but you know what I mean.
After she was gone. So she had been gone for a while.
It obviously benefited DSP. It didn't benefit Panda Lee at all. And it wouldn't hurt her at all. Whatever. This should only benefited him.
Doing Twitch and chill stream.
I wonder how much he bullshitted her though. You think he genuinely was like, Leanna, if you talk about this online, people are going to be toxic towards you. And she believed it?
People were being trolls. They were
Probably.
saying, haha, Leanna and this and that.
That's tough.
I was already broken up with her for a while. So for me, honestly, it wasn't even stinging at all because it was
mature adult.
While I was doing the Twitch and chill stuff, people were being trolls. They were coming in and saying, haha, Leanna.
It's okay to make fun of her because I ain't with that bitch anymore.
With her for a while. So for me, honestly, it wasn't even stinging at all because it was like you're insulting my ex who I haven't talked to. I don't have that relationship with anymore. But people didn't know that. So people were coming in purposely trying to be nasty to me and it had no effect on me because already the relationship had kind of been over for a while. All right.
So with this logic, it's actually okay to make fun of Panda Lee and DSP's content. Like if you go to his stream tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, and like make fun of Panda Lee and not him somehow, it should be okay. Right?
Yeah, right. Nasty to me and it had no effect on me because already the relationship had kind of been over for a while. All right. So yeah, it all kind of fell apart in that regard. And it sucked. It did because it was funny. It was like when things were going bad with
what a nice guy. Speaking of nice guy, thank you, Marked__1, the Marked One, with the rate. Hopefully you had a chill time. I'm suffering on level 2.
I'm trying to show a happy face every day.
Yeah, I'm showing a happy face right now.
Streaming on Twitch, and then in real life behind the scenes, everything was going wrong or had gone wrong.
Oh, so 2017 was horrible, but also amazing. Because remember, the beginning of this, he was really hyping up 2017.
The way that my life was, I wake up.
It was a mixed bag.
Spend some time with my ex-girlfriend, right? Whatever.
Right.
Up in the morning. I work, but then when my work's done, now we have a shared meal. So
I dropped over 1K on charity for you, but this is for me.
Mr. Boombastic wants to get clout off of donating to charity. He must not be a Roman Catholic.
Her income was contributing to the house budget and everything. And then when we broke up,
but thank you for the 187, Mr.
No
Boombastic.
one looking for me anymore. It was basically a giant, no moral support. That was the other thing. If anything went wrong, I was on my own.
If only DSP knew about DoorDash back then, his life would have been completely different.
But you have someone to go to at night to have moral support and have someone physically be there for you. To
What the?
but I did. I started drinking.
Oh, the YouTube stream. I mean, what did I
Way more than
click?
a person should. At night, I was getting drunk every night. I was having some issues getting to stream some days because I was feeling so depressed over losing the relationship behind the scenes and everything, and not being able to share that with you guys. Right, was another major thing. Really, the only people who knew about it were my parents. And what are they going to do? They live on the other side of the country. It's not like they could be there for any kind of support besides just telling me, you know, we're sorry that what happened or whatever, and we're going to stick up. Basically, just keep plugging forward and life will get better for you, you know?
What would they do if they, you know what? I'm not even going to ask what they're supposed to do. I don't know what's the point of bringing them up.
Honest, guys, I started drinking, which you shouldn't do, especially when you're depressed. But I did. I started drinking. I'll be honest, guys. I started drinking, which you shouldn't.
I remember pointing this out back then, especially when you're depressed and then you don't finish it. This reminds me of when low tier God told him to focus on his sexy and work on his health. Fun fact, if you go back and listen to LTG shit on DSP, he brings up working on his health too. Don't DSP love talking about health, being healthy, how healthy he is? But when low tier God told him to worry about his health, he didn't want to talk about that. Focus on my sexy. Focus on my sexy? What are you talking about?
You don't remember me? I used to drop 90s rap lyrics. And
Oh, God.
For you and charity, homie.
I didn't say that. Thank you for making it weird.
Especially when you're depressed. But I did.
I can't go back and change my response to make you think something you didn't think.
At night, I was getting drunk every night. I was having some issues some days because I was feeling so depressed over losing the relationship behind the scenes and everything, and not being able to share that with you guys, right? Was another major thing. Really, the only people who knew about it were my parents.
Everybody spam prayer hands in the chat for
be there for any kind of support besides just telling me, you know, we're sorry that
Anonymous, Mr. Boombastic Anonymous.
Basically, just keep.
They didn't get enough of a shout out back when they did stuff, and now they want another shout out, and they're acting like I don't remember them.
If you guys remember,
because that's what this stream is now.
What ended up
So let's do that.
Leanna
and move forward positively.
Very little stuff on the internet, or what she did was kind of stuff to mask the fact that we had broken up. And all of a sudden, she started posting pictures.
It's a tough day today.
Place, a cat that lived with her and stuff like that. And people were like, "Phil doesn't have a cat. What is this a picture?" You know what I mean? Now, keep in mind, this was months after. Oh, by the way, the one thing that I forgot to mention. All right, the one thing I forgot to mention.
I don't know if life worked that way, by the way.
My ex-girlfriend,
because she took a picture of a cat. Obviously, her entire life literally revolved around DSP. So because she took a picture of a cat and DSP didn't have a cat, then that means something's afoot. Not that she could have just went to someone's house and took a picture of a cat, which is totally reasonable and make a lot of sense.
You know what I mean? Now, keep in mind, this was
But
months after.
whatever. This is like a troll theory. Why would she take a picture of a cat? Phil doesn't have a cat, right?
Was when
not yet.
My ex-girlfriend
He ended up getting two of them.
A situation at work where she had a panic attack and I had to leave a stream and rush to the hospital. All right. That had happened. We had already broken up and she was already in the process of moving out of the house and everything when that happened. All right. And so for me, I was kind of like in a messed up mindset where, oh no, I had to leave in the middle of a stream and people wanted to know what the hell it was a family emergency. And I told people what happened. And some people took that the wrong way. Oh my God, Phil's telling people about his girlfriend's private business and all of that. All right. At that point, there was already so much fucked up stuff. I'm not gonna get into it because there's some real fucked up stuff that happened between me and her before that day that had really gotten to me. All right. And basically, there was some very hurtful things that had happened to me, and I wasn't in the right mindset. And no, in retrospect, should I have come back that day and immediately told everyone, oh, the reason that I had to leave my stream earlier today was because, my girlfriend had a panic attack and had to be rushed to the hospital, and then I had to go there to help her or whatever. No, Probably I shouldn't have done that, you know. At the same time, you guys didn't know she wasn't my girlfriend anymore.
Yeah, that made it
I
okay.
didn't know that. So you thought, oh, how am I mistreating my girlfriend? In reality,
I'm mistreating a random person.
actually someone
I'm mistreating my ex-girlfriend, not my current girlfriend, stupid. I'm mistreating my ex-girlfriend who I'm not on good terms with. That might make you a worse person.
happened between us recently that I was not in a good mindset in regards to her.
And he blaming everything else and the throat clears too.
I didn't have to go to the hospital, all that day.
I could have left it. She had his car.
Already had friends and stuff that could have helped
He
her.
fucking needed to. She had his car.
People at work that she wanted me to go to the hospital to get her.
He was on her, what would he call it? What do they call it?
I went to the hospital and basically she was like, yeah, you're here, whatever. And, you know.
Emergency contact.
Within another couple of days, she had completely moved out.
Obviously, that had to be the case, right? He was on the emergency contact list.
Phil did to his girlfriend.
Call my ex-boyfriend. Call Phil.
That's mental illness and you shouldn't have exposed. In reality, that wasn't the case. In reality, I was about it. You know, people are so mad at me and, oh, did you hear what Phil did to his girlfriend? She had a panic attack and he told the world about it. That's mental illness and you shouldn't have exposed.
You shouldn't have exposed it.
That wasn't the case. In reality, I was in the wrong mindset because of the breakup had already happened and she was already on the way out the door. But in reality, no, I probably shouldn't have said that.
So he agreed with the people that he's pretending to disagree with?
Although, the same day, she posted up pictures on the internet about, yeah, I was in the hospital and I'm okay.
Yeah, that's because DSP already talked about it on stream.
She was
oh, God.
Like that. Let's put it that way.
Just like how when she fell down the stairs that time, DSP talked about it on his stream first, and then Panda Lee came on Twitter and said, yeah, you guys, I fell down the stairs, but it's because I was looking at my phone. Same thing. Oh, guys, my girlfriend had a panic attack. Massive, like, actual hour-long segment. A bunch of people talk about it and, like, message Panda Lee on Twitter about it. Are you okay, Leanna? Hope you're okay, Leanna. Heard about what happened to you on the stream today, Leanna. Hopefully you're okay. And then she, of course, posts a picture of herself in a hospital bed, basically saying, yeah, I'm okay. Same shit.
Okay.
It is what it is.
All that going on behind the scenes. Things are going good, right? So now, business-wise, things are going good. Business-wise, my streams are doing well. I'm making more money, right? Twitch is actually growing every month. I'm making more money on Twitch, which is good. People are liking the new interactive streams. People are liking the way I'm covering everything. April, May, June, into the summer. But my whole personal life is falling apart. I'm living here by myself. I don't have any in-person friends out here in Washington. The person who I moved out here to live with, we had a major falling out, broken up with, not on good terms with, moved out in a huff, basically. And that's why a lot of people are saying, oh, Phil, why don't you rent out your extra room? That room is still full of her shit, which she's never coming back for. She left here in a huff, taking only the stuff she wanted, all right, and left a bunch of junk for me. And that room has shelving, a desk, a ton of shit from her business, a ton of stuff that's just lying around. I'm not talking, oh, tons of sellable soap that I can sell for a profit. It's junk. It's stuff she tried to make and it failed, but she never fucking threw it out. It's ingredients, colorants, things that I'm never going to do anything with and I need to throw out, but I haven't had a chance because I'm working my ass off. I'm here every day, work to try to pay my bills and make ends meet because I'm by myself now. And I haven't even had a chance to clean out her office or do anything in there because I'm just too busy. And another thing that a lot of people don't understand about Washington State, like someone literally in the stream chat, just throw all that shit in the dumpster. This is a green state, folks. You don't even know what that means. There's no dumpsters here. The way it works is we have a regulated trash removal. That means I have one trash can.
It's not like a fancy name for garbage pickup.
That I'm allowed to fill and empty, have that be removed.
It actually is, isn't it? It actually, like, factually is.
If I want to throw out more than one trash can, they charge me $50 per can.
You should just pay extra then.
Okay? So just imagine that room, all the shit in that room. That's probably 3, 4, 5 cans worth of shit there. If I were to empty out that room and throw it out, I'd be like $300, which I don't have, right? I'm already struggling to pay my bills to make ends meet. I don't have $300 to throw away this shit. And that's how it actually works in Washington. Yeah. So if I lived in Connecticut we had a dumpster. I would have literally day one thrown all that shit the fuck out, and I would have been using that room for stuff for the business. And yeah, potentially if things got real bad, could I rent the room? Yeah, I can't. I'm not even in a situation where I can even clean up that room and do anything with it. That's how bad it fucking is here when it comes to being green and everything. It's ridiculous, right? So here I am. I'm busting my ass every day on stream, trying to do entertaining stuff for you guys. And I am, and people are loving it, and the revenue on Twitch is going up and up. But behind the scenes, my whole life is falling apart. And I can't really do anything to change things or fix things because I'm stuck here working my ass off to pay the bills, and you guys weren't even aware of what was going on behind the scenes, right? All right, well, folks, I've now talked for an hour straight. By the way, let me do a
wow, what a good video.
Shout out to High Tech Specs, who did a 300-bit cheer and says, it's amazing how much you've been through since you started on YouTube. You suffered and lost much along the way, but you're still here and have found a way to overcome the negativity. That's why I think everyone will work out. Everything will work out with your house. Life finds a way, as Ian Malcolm said in Jurassic Park. Never give up. Thank you very much for that, high-tech specs. And then I Have Forgotten did a 100-bit cheer and said, it's amazing how much you've been through since you started on YouTube. You've suffered and lost much along the way, but you're still here and have found a way to overcome the negativity. That's why I think everything will work out with your... Oh, wait a minute. It's the same cheer. What the hell?
I definitely didn't mean to watch this whole video.
Specs, and I have forgotten.
So I'm pretty happy about it.
Maybe that's a glitch. I don't know if that's a glitch with Muxy or whatever. That's bizarre. Thank you for
Well,
the
Muxy is a fucking glitch.
Uchimahadara 1080 did a 10-bit cheer and said Poonhammer. Okay. And very briefly, let me check and see if anyone had pledged. No one has pledged to Patreon yet today. Like I said, if you guys do pledge to my Patreon, I will give you a shout out on today's stream. Okay. I'm going to take a break. As you can hear, my voice is hoarse. I'm going to take a break and I'm going to make a tea for myself. And I'm going to come back and continue because I'm not even done with my story. I'm only about halfway through the stuff that's happened this year. Okay? So I'll be back. I'm going to take a break. If you're watching this live on stream, I'm going to take about a 15-minute break. If you're watching this on YouTube, this is the end of part 1. There'll be a part 2 and 3 moving on. So thank you, everyone, so far. Oh, my God. Thank you, guys. Whoever, again, my God, $1,000 tip. I hope it's legit. Thank you, everyone, for your support. I'll be back with more, all right? Thanks, everyone. 15-minute break. We'll come back, and I'll continue the story. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not going to listen to the story. What happened? Oh.
Historical Bombastic tipped $1.87. Bro, I was
Don't mind me, you're just getting yelled at by TTS.
Didn't remember me. Anyway, never regretted a tip I sent.
Yes, thank you again, and please don't ever send me anything again. I will always remember and cherish every positive interaction, and this one's spoiling those other ones. But yep, everybody's happy and having fun, and I am too. On to the next video.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hello, little girls and boys. Santa Claus here, fresh off of delivering toys all around the world.
This camera was slanted.
In one of DSP's videos for the first time in a long time to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays.
Is it?
So without further
It looked
ado,
like it is.
Let's get started with the Christmas special for 2015. The 12 things that this year really were a bitch. Hit it.
The first thing that this year really was a bitch, the order was a bait and switch. The second thing that this year really was a bitch, false copyright claims, and the order was a bait and switch. The third thing that this year really was a bitch, boring fucking games, false copyright claims, and the order was a bait and switch. The fucking monsters. The fourth thing that this year really was a bitch, DDoS attacks.
He's so two-faced when it comes to some of these games.
False copyright claims, and the order.
He probably did a whole playthrough of whatever game that is. Some walking sim. If it was so boring, why he finished it? He didn't finish this.
Oh, hello everyone, it's Santa Claus. I'll be counting down some of the biggest rip-offs of the year right here. So don't go anywhere, I'll be right back.
DDoS attacks put me right to sleep. Say goodbye to fan art. The order was a bait and switch. Where are the werewolves? The sixth thing that this year really was a bitch. Konami fucking sucks.
He wanted the order to be Monster Hunter. He actually wanted it to be like Monster Hunter. But then he don't like Monster Hunter.
control a giant monster and get hunted by a pack of humans. If only the game launched with more than a handful of monsters and didn't charge you double to unlock the rest of the content. Oh ho ho, what a bunch of baloney.
Why is it fucking blinking? I paid for this crap. Streaming's gone for weeks.
Yo, there was a bait and switch. Why can't he get a different clip of the game? He finished the game. He played an entire fucking playthrough of it. How you have one clip from the game? That don't make sense, actually. Whatever. And then, to like super nitpick, he's bitching about the game not having gameplay and the game being a ripoff and the game not being about shooting monsters. He used the same clip over and over of gameplay. They're not shooting monsters. He should have used clips from, you know, a cutscene. Like a dude standing still looking at a wall or something. I don't know. The game got a fuck ton of boring parts. He used the one clip from the game that make it look like it's a real game. Like that. This part.
$60 for this. The eighth thing that this year really was a bitch. Terrible season passes. Stuck to the ceiling. His name's not on the game?
This was a rip-off game. In hindsight, it was an investment. He should have kept the game.
You get bored within a couple hours and realize you spent $60 on a game with no content. Oh.
Fuck, not again! I'm so damn bored. Guess I'm fucking screwed.
There was a bait and switch.
Shiny turd. The ninth thing that this year really was a bitch.
Beta isn't working.
Tell me what comes with it. What the fuck is that? The game's not even done.
I have to, of course, explain this extremely important thing.
Fuck again! I'm so damn bored. Guess I'm fucking. Fuck,
where is he?
Again. So damn. It's a shiny.
Where is he?
The ninth thing that this year really was a bitch.
This guy.
Tell me what.
It was just some guy.
What the fuck is that? The game's not even done.
DSP, of course, canceled Project 7 in 2015. And the dude that did the Street Fighter part, he was supposed to be in Project 7 or another project. This was the other project, a Christmas video.
This game's a huge ripoff even for the low price.
Beta isn't working.
What a bore.
Fucking piece of
He
shit.
couldn't even make the audio sound better.
Some fucking robot.
Good job, man.
Fuck you, Sony. The 10th thing that this year really was a bitch. Tim Schafer's a douchebag. Can I get a match?
There you go again.
More skins.
Can I get a match?
Ooh, pachinko machines.
In a way.
Do I even need to tell you why this game is a big...
There's got to be some kind of extreme irony. He don't do Project 7 because of the Street Fighter V beta. The Street Fighter V beta don't work anyway. It pissed DSP off a lot, to the point where at the end of the year, he complained about the Street Fighter V beta in his end of the year video. And then the guy who was supposed to be in Project 7, which didn't happen because of the Street Fighter V beta, we get that guy to pretend to complain about the Street Fighter V beta that didn't work.
Ooh, Star Wars. There's only 3.
And 12 shitty things in 2015. One of the shitty things is not DSP not finishing Project 7? Apparently. I think one of the shitty things could have been him not finishing Project 7.
Out of game modes, no.
Good job on that one.
And the game has significantly less content than the previous 2 iterations in the series. Way to ruin something else.
Another game he played a lot too. He played all of these games a lot. And or finished them. The ones he's calling scams and shit.
Refund time. The 12th thing that this year really was a bitch. Contract negotiations. Cliffhangers fucking suck. The same as the first half.
Still freaking waiting.
How much
Yeah,
does this cost?
still waiting.
Just like me.
That dude was waiting on Project 7. He paid $70 to be in it.
Alright, so this is another number on the countdown too, but it's so bad I have to bring it up again. The Order 1886 is one of the worst examples of bait and switch in video games ever. It was highly advertised as combat against monsters, only to find out 95% of the game was against generic humans. It was very basic third-person based shooter combat, and most of the stages were just actionless cutscenes.
Oh, what a shame. These guys win award for biggest humbug of the year.
I never really noticed, but now I'm noticing because it's super obvious. This is, of course, a voiceover. Yeah, correct? True. But, yeah, he didn't even pretend to look like he was saying this shit. He's just actually dancing in silence. And then he put this in post. Look at him wiggle and flail. What's he talking about, you think? His mouth is moving. But this isn't, he's not saying what you hear. It can't be, right? Maybe it's just desynced.
Against monsters only to find out 95
This shit look fake as fuck. The fake flailing, too. I'm Italian, so I talk like an asshole.
And most of the stages were just actionless cutscenes.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? He's dancing. What's he dancing to?
Humbug of the year.
Fucking shitty dicks. Blow
What
shit up
the?
with Pete. You can suck my shit.
Yeah, he dubbed himself. It was a piece of shit in the end. Not even a bait and switch anymore.
Merry Christmas, everyone, and a Happy New Year.
Gonna get some quick plugs in the end.
Happy holidays, everyone, from me.
Special thanks to Logan for the Street Fighter V beta voice work. Bruh, he also paid to be in it, basically.
If you enjoyed this holiday special, please consider giving it a like here on YouTube and also giving the
$70 on Patreon.
favorite part.
Only one dude agreed to do this. It's kind of funny.
I'd like you to join me on my new channel in 2016 where I'll be doing edited content.
They paid to be in Project 7, and then he sent them an email saying, I'm not going to do Project 7. You want to be in his winter Christmas video?
In the long term, please check out my
Yeah, sure, Phil.
patreon.com/darksidephil where a small
What an L. What an interesting L.
allow us to hit some really awesome goals that lead to really cool marathons, playthroughs, and other rewards. Thanks, everyone. Happy holidays. See you later.
Yep. Thanks, Logan. Dude from Splinter Cell.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Christmas night. We're feeling festive.
It is?
Here. It's time for PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds Christmas night action. I know you all are waiting for this. I'm sure everyone who got an Xbox One as a Christmas present is playing this right now because there's no other exclusives for the console, literally, that anyone could beat. I mean, they probably have Cuphead, but no one can beat Cuphead because they all suck.
Okay.
So they're playing this. So this will be quite interesting to see what kind of people we come up against here tonight. All right.
Wow. And then he put the lozenge in right before he started recording. This dude, man. This dude.
I'm going to drop right after this mountain area.
It's no way anybody could be this bad. Speaking of this bad, look how long he waited to jump out the plane. And then he called a game boring.
I never think I've ever even landed over here before.
Jumps out at the last minute on the opposite side of the fucking map.
Dang, that's a lot of shit.
Nobody out there. Not even stream snipers want to go out there.
That's quite a lot of shit down here.
Oh well. For some reason he played PUBG actually Christmas night. And that was when he did the you want to watch some guy act like the one rant. I'm not listening to that.
Oh,
but nobody really care about it. 948 views. 1.2K. This is probably that one video.
All right, well.
Yeah. All right, well.
Sadly, the
Tim Schafer is a douchebag.
Right? Isn't this the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds Walk of Shame? You landed in a bad spawn area, that ended up being far away from the initial circle. You didn't have time to loot anything good, so you get completely fucked over. And now you
did it on purpose.
Walk and swim and shit.
Want to save money with the new Loot Crate subscription? Visit lootcrate.com/darksfidel and use discount code Save Me 10 DSP. I never had any sponsorships, by the way.
All right.
Never. Final video. Christmas night PUBG fun.
All right.
A bad end. Final. It might have been too much fun. Huge rip-off games. Oh man, this is great. Okay. What's he yelling about? Right?
Who are the people who are popular on YouTube for gaming?
Oh.
PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. Do you see a pattern? You see, they all look the same. They all dress the same.
That's kind of
They all
fucked.
dye their hair.
They all look the same.
See what I mean? Their names sound the fucking same. See what I mean?
It's a good thing it's not like a bunch of black people he named. Somebody would have found this offensive.
Done ad nauseum, but
This Asian guy looked the same as the Swedish guy, looked the same as this Irish guy. Because colored hair? Question mark?
Alright, that's enough talking about that.
Different colors though? One got green hair, the other one might have had pink for a while. I don't know what the fuck PewDiePie looked like at this point.
Good weapon, by the way.
Look the same?
I still haven't found one damn good thing.
Don't think about it too much. It's a 4-minute long video. So he probably loses and then he clocked
Well,
out.
that's not great.
This is the amazing final match.
Gotta do one more match, you guys.
It really isn't that great.
Yeah, this game's boring. I'm not having that much fun.
Close range and that's it.
2017.
Because the spray is insane with this gun. Oh, now we're talking. Yes, the M16, baby.
Did they really pull up and kill him right here? King Jezel with the 500 bitch here. Ew.
King Jezel did a 500 bit series. Said kudos to me for enduring the beehive pushing thing in Okami. That thing is terrible. Yes, I agree. That thing was awful. And I was like a night.
Yeah, how did Okami playthrough go?
I got through it. Not that you even needed to do it, I don't think, but I wanted to challenge myself since it was part of it. Okay.
It'd be nice if DSP challenged himself when anybody gave a fuck. He challenges himself playing like Okami, and he's dead.
Where is he?
Probably just came up the stairs.
There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, come on. Where is he? That guy must have been... No, he probably wasn't camping because there was all those good weapons. He must have walked in behind me. The fucker must have walked in behind me and got me from behind. Well, as shitty as that was and as much as I would like to play another game, I can't. I'm out of time. I played for 3 straight hours. I'm tired and I need to upload. Damn it. That sucked. I did have one good run tonight, but that's very disappointing that it ended like that. It really was. Thank you, Hey Boss Posse, for a 45-bit cheer. And thank you, Letier.
Was the Tevin shoutout on his stream? No, this is some Christmas stream he did.
That's pretty much what just happened to me. He said, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
This is when he said slurs and then got mad at people for listening to his stream.
All right.
I don't feel like explaining it better than that.
For a 100-bit cheer. He said, good games, Phil. Have a good night. Yeah, it was good. That was a good session. It was fun. We ended at 344
No? Oh.
total subscribers, which is weird because I was at 344 and then I got 2 new ones. So maybe what happened was, is that as people were subbing new, people were falling out. 344 is great. That's great growth in just a couple days. So thank you to everybody who did, subscribe, cheer, tipped me. Everything tonight was really, really good. I cannot complain. I want to say thank you to everybody.
He didn't have a leaderboard back then. Oh, 2023. I don't know if I want to watch this.
I will take a shot of Whale Tail Gin for a tip of $100. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel.
DSP Bigmas event 2023.
Squeeze banana.
But actually the video from 2022. Wait a minute, huh?
Take a shot. Here's exactly what would happen.
A year-long typo?
An hour, I'd get
I'm nervous.
$10 tips, and I'd be dead. That would be the end of the stream. I'd be in the hospital. So that's not going to happen.
The audio boost is
what we're going to do is
actually destroy me internally.
pretty much unreasonable, but at the same time, if it happens, great.
$100 is unreasonable?
So here it is, ladies and
Pretty much unreasonable.
You ready for the big reveal?
This was the I don't have whales rant, wasn't it? At the end. It's probably not in this video. This is only 10 minutes, 9 minutes.
For the Holiday Marathon Event 2022.
One day only?
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready.
All right. Too much of a build-up sometimes. It's like, what are you doing, man? You want to hurt people? I don't know if I can watch this video, chat.
Tail, gin.
It's so loud, and he's so fucking cringy, dude.
That way I don't get drunk and sick.
Jesus Christ. Okay? Yelling at me about asking for money to drink.
Yes.
Actually, literally yelling.
A legitimate 120.
Wish he was this loud when he played games.
Tip. So I gotta do.
Was he this loud when he played games when he complaining about Street Fighter? And this scam shot glass. I hate this dumb shot glass. It's a double. I like how it looks though. Who cares what it looked like?
Here we go. And actually, I get a chaser just in case because it is 43 proof. So there's a chaser here.
Oh well.
Ready, ladies and gentlemen?
Gray whale gin. And then he calls it whale tail gin.
Cheers.
to do some weird shit with his viewers.
That is so good.
Whale tail
The
gin.
meme is, for those who don't understand the meme,
What a meme.
allow me to explain the double meme.
Double meme?
The double meme that I am incorporating into this.
Oh, the whale
Meme
thing.
number one is gin. Okay.
You don't even shove the Dutch brothers out in this.
My wife doesn't understand the
He
meme.
probably
I
did.
t-
They
told
edited
her
it
about
out.
the other day. I bought this and she's like, I don't understand.
Oh,
the
he
meme.
bought it? Wait a minute.
Okay. So here's the meme.
So now what am I thinking that got donated? Because he got donated alcohol by those dudes.
You remember? I used to vlog literally everything. Okay.
What a strange thing to do.
All right.
Extremely religious
Basically, I
person
film in my house, in every room,
gives
a few times, it wasn't
alcohol
all the time,
to a self-admitted former alcoholic.
a bottle of gin. I believe in particular it was a bottle of
Okay.
Tanqueray that I used to have in my Connecticut condo.
Look, I wouldn't know. I don't know how it works. I'm not Roman Catholic, so I can't talk on it.
Or something like that. And then I guess one time I went on a vacation.
But maybe I should be if it worked that way.
And in one of my vacation vlogs, also there was a bottle of Tanqueray in the hotel room. Now there was no video of me drinking it or anything like that. But
He's
people were
pretending like he didn't drink it.
even Tanqueray with him on a vacation. Well, yeah, if you're gonna go on a vacation, you want to drink, you bring your own liquor. You don't.
Oh, so he did have it. It was a massive handle of alcohol.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're an idiot if you don't buy your own alcohol.
The thing is with the internet, especially
I don't care. You're an idiot.
people on the internet who have an interesting way of thinking about the world, they think that everything is absolute. They think that's something that
Is that why DSP still think PewDiePie scream at games? Because everything is absolute and he have a weird way of thinking?
2022.
Nice projection, though.
So I mean,
Everybody appreciates that.
He's always wrong.
And there's no other explanation. They're just simpletons. So to them, the meme became Phil loves gin so much that he literally has it in his house all the time.
He did?
Uses it constantly.
I don't know what that means.
He can't be without it.
Oh, can't be without it. Yeah, that's the meme that he literally can't live without gin.
Spawned on the internet for basically amongst my
You're milking a human, Mr. Literal over here.
Phil's constantly on the gin. All right.
According to him, by the way, this was also true. I was drinking constantly.
Phil always drinks gin. No matter what, he's drinking gin.
No matter what.
All he does is sit around drinking gin.
Yeah, all day.
Oh my God, he's drinking
Every minute of every moment of all day.
The last time I had gin.
That's the
I
meme.
couldn't even tell you. Like I said, it's at least 2-3 years ago. All right. So that's what I mean.
Oh shit, the audio
Idiots
boost
just
went
repeat
off.
the same shit in a circle because they just want to believe. What it becomes on the internet, it becomes a group think mentality that if we all recognize something together, it's either true or meaningful. So there could very well be a meme on the internet. Oh yeah, that meme, I recognize it. Now it's not factually true, but because they all recognize it.
Isn't DSP doing that right now with Boogie? Quote unquote showing his genitals on stream.
Self-importance, and you have to feel like you're part
Yeah.
of that
Anyway.
to feel like you have worth. It's pretty dumb in my opinion.
I'm bi.
I'm bi. What's the context of this?
As you can see today,
LGBTQ
I
joke.
don't have any goals. There is no
Oh my God.
goal. There's no super.
Yo. He did it. This is 2022. The video title just confusing me constantly. But he did this in 2022. He did this in 2023. He did it in 2021 and maybe in 2020. He points down and he says, look, I do not have any goals. Bruh, it's like literally the Christmas stream for you. Wow, I'm so proud that you don't have any goals. By the way, if you look at the bottom left, you see members total 480 out of 575. Huh? I don't have any goals. Members total though, I would like the total to change. It would be nice if the total equal to 575, but I don't have a goal. Yeah, anyway.
There's no goal.
That's a really big members goal. But he calls it a members total.
Everything, every game. There's no.
What a strange fucking scam.
Okay, so don't worry about that. There's no goals to reach or anything. There's
No goals to reach.
when it comes to any of that.
No goals to reach. 480 out of 575.
You guys don't feel like, oh, there's, we're pressure to hit a goal or whatever.
Oh, there's pressure to hit a goal.
That's not what today's about. Today's about having festive fun, having a good time, relaxing, talking about the holidays. I'm sure we're going to have tons of conversation about what's your favorite holiday special, what's your favorite music.
Wouldn't it be nice if DSP didn't ask for money and then didn't tell us that he's not asking for money?
No ads today.
Yeah, I know, right?
Phil Schilling.
You know what the other streamers do? If every streamer just tried to benefit off of not directly asking for money, watching streams would fucking suck. Every stream you fucking watch is some jackass saying, guys, I don't beg for money, so it would be nice if you gave me some money today. What the fuck? DSP's the only one though. He's the guy.
What's your favorite music? What do you eat right now? What
a way to put yourself
I'm a
over.
Crowdfunded person. I don't have sponsorships.
I don't have any goals today.
No filth.
I'm not running any ads. I'm not shilling.
Tail gin, and here's your
Making you buy, by the way.
Make money.
Making you buy it.
Product on the stream. I'm not going to take a product break.
Forced purchase.
You know what I mean?
What's a product break?
That you're going to be on this marathon stream today, and someone is not going to constantly be trying to fucking get you to spend money. Isn't that good?
2 hours later.
Today is literally the last day.
Wow.
That we can hit this goal.
Wow. I don't have any goals.
Okay.
And then he used the word goal. He uses the word goal. Oh no.
This goal.
And then he was charging $100 to take a shot. So he pulls out the alcohol called whale tail gin, even though it's not really called that. He asked for $100 to take a shot. And then one person paid, maybe two, and then he's like, yeah, this shows I don't have any whales. You also said you didn't want any money, basically.
Okay. Why is today the
I don't have any goals.
Because tomorrow...
I'm not asking for anything. By the way, I got this goal.
Gifted in November expires. So it means we're going to lose 100 members tomorrow and go...
Why don't he do this anymore? Why don't he...
Very...
Oh, God.
Very hypocritical.
He pretends to know when the members goal ended. The members goal? You pretend to know when the member bomb's going away. It's fucking stupid ass terminology.
Cannot do what I do. And I'm so grateful.
He act like he don't know, but he know. Oh, I think we might have got a member bomb last month around this time.
Thank you for allowing me to make the content that I love and to not
So
have to change.
let me get this straight. He's asking for 100 members because last month around this time he lost 100 members. So in the next month, he would be losing 200, kinda. Like, I don't even know. It's some weird shit to try to set yourself up for.
To keep doing it. Because so many people in the last decade...
Let's recreate the same situation next month. Give me 100 members to offset me losing 100 members today. And then next month, I can say, oh my God, you guys, we're losing 100 members today. This sucks. And then he could do it every month until people stop paying the money for it.
Not talking shit, but I feel like...
Actually using getting money to make money later.
Video Game Nerd released his Christmas special.
So specific.
I saw
Thank you for the 100 members. Next month, 100 members go away. Guys, we lost 100 members. Fuck, I wish we had them 100 members back.
The first thing on the special is a fucking plug for a VPN service.
Oh, man.
On, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. The guy who...
This is almost the end of the video, too, unfortunately.
...has to do what I hate in order to keep going, and I don't.
Has to do.
That is amazing, and I am so grateful.
You know what else DSP used to hate? Giving shout-outs to people. He used to call that a bad thing. It used to be a bad thing to give a shout-out to people. And he do that every day now and try to say it's a good thing and that we all like it. So I can't wait for ads to be good eventually.
That is the key. You know what I mean?
So glad I don't have to do that.
What the nerd does to keep going. That means something. That you guys support me so much that I can just be me and do content that's meaningful to me, and I don't have to push junk to make a living. Thank you for that.
Hey, go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, when he get a member bomb, he put it on the calendar and he draw a little bomb. 30 days after that, he put like an exploded bomb, a fully exploded one. And then he draw a little name next to it. Indio. Guys, the member bomb is fucking running out. Last month I got about 50 members, I think. I don't really remember. But you know, it would be great if we could increase the numbers.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Get hype. I've never played Nights before. Playing Nights into Dreams for the very first time as a special Christmas playthrough. This is going to be freaking sweet. Let's do this.
2017. Surprise, surprise. Every game he played from whatever year this was, even though I just said that, yeah. None of the games are good enough. He got mad at the people that voted for the games they voted for. Same shit every year. Why did you guys vote for this? I don't like this game. I don't understand this.
You're a little late.
I don't know why people voted for this. He didn't understand Nights in the Dreams in the most obnoxious way.
That gentleman, that lady, that old man. Why do they have to walk that fast?
Huh? What's wrong with them? Slow down, enjoy life.
In the crowd, they feel something important is missing.
Maybe he was trying to have fun because he was drinking. He was trying to act festive.
What is that? Why is there a giant Christmas cake? Is that what you're
Always playing a character. Quick to tell us how real and authentic he is, but he's always playing a character. He just finished playing the character yesterday.
Smoking endo, sipping on gin and eggnog.
Awful. Absolutely awful.
The power of Christmas.
I never seen somebody so bad at being in front of a camera in the same spot every day. Every day.
Shiny star. The tree is incomplete. Oh, rubbish. What a bloody bad show. They need to start off the tree.
When people make fun of DSP's voice, he say it's not funny. It's not funny to just make fun of someone's voice or someone's mannerisms.
What is that? Why is there a giant
Yeah.
cake? Is that a tradition somewhere?
I'm sure of it.
10-bit cheer.
Look at this professional streamer.
Walking down the street, smoking
Gotta check the data to sing a song.
endo, sipping on gin and eggnog.
He's in the same frame all the time, every day, all day, and he still check the data all day, every day, and I don't get it. Look at him. Find somebody else that look at themselves as much as DSP do. You probably can't. Runway models don't have to check the data. They don't have OBS. Look at him. He's checking the data again and pretending to fake dance. This weird nothing dance. Like, is he acting like he's drunk? I saw a video game character dance. Like in Grand Theft Auto, they might dance that way. In Vice City, they dance that way.
Exorbitant credit card bills to pay for everything you bought during Christmas. That's what's missing.
Champions.
No shiny star.
The tree is incomplete.
Oh, rubbish. What a bloody bad show. They need a star atop the tree in order to have the perfect Christmas. If only they had some spotted dick. Oh my god.
Get it? Because the word dick is kind of funny.
Yes.
Yes.
Not Clarice. Clarice or Elliot. Who do I want to be, Clarice or I'll be Clarice? Oh,
If that's the name, that's the name.
she's like 5 years old. Look at her. Valley, the idea.
Yeah, man, she's like 5. I'm not gonna even talk about it.
Christmas, everyone. It's Christmas in
She look older than Panda Lee did. Yeah.
What happened? What the?
The dude that loved Christmas is playing this, and he's being obnoxious about it like he don't like Christmas.
Whoa! What in the hell? Jingle all the way. I don't know what
Yeah, this is
the
pretty
hell I'm
bad.
doing, and I'm drunk today. Jingle bells, jingle bells. I am fucking lit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What the hell is this?
Not playing a character.
My eyes. Dude, this is wiling me out. I have no idea what's going on. What am I supposed to be doing?
Not playing a character.
Shit, I'm hitting shit. Fuck you. Get it? What is this? Oh yeah. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Sega's out of business. If only they had made good consoles instead of selling out. Oh well.
Sega out of business in 2017.
I'm doing every day. Do I really know what I'm doing any day? Not really.
What the?
Can I rotate the camera? What is this? Wait, what am I doing? One what? One mirror? What does that mean?
Fair enough.
What do I do? How do I play? I don't know. What the
Sucks to be them.
Buttons spin around, fly a bit, and to get down. It's Christmas cheer, motherfucker. It's Christmas cheer, motherfucker. Bonus time begin. I don't know what the hell I am doing now. Does anyone know what I'm doing? Or how do I play this? What do I do? I got D, rank of D. What the hell just happened?
Yes!
I'm still playing! I'm still playing! It's not over! Oh shit! What the hell? What the... Ah! I guess I gotta hit all the different things and collect all the items, right? The music's fucking great. I love it. It's so festive. Come on!
So festive.
Yeah. You wanna get your jingle?
I mean, it is Christmas style music. It's, you know.
What am I doing down here? Get out of here. Dun 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 dun. Jingle balls, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, come on. I need more liquor. That's the problem. I need more liquor. I don't know what I'm doing, so I need to drink more. Oh shit. There's 7 lane. What are these floating things? I don't know what's going on. Collect these items quickly. Collect everything. You're a hoarder. Collect every item possible on the screen. Get over here. Get these fucking jingle bells. Here we go. Here we go. Jingle bells. Batman smells. Robin laid an egg. DCU movie sucked my ass, but the Justice League it tanked. But now we will get Infinity War in 2018. That shit's going to make $1 billion. Wait and see. New record. Stage 3.
Meaningful movie references. That's what everybody was watching this for, to hear DSP randomly name drop a movie to get the fucking cheap pop.
Oh shit, I fucked up. Whoa. It's pretty crazy because it's got a lot like speed boost elements like from Sonic, I think. What? That didn't count? It didn't count when I went through the first time. What is going on? Whoa. What was that?
And people voted for him to play this, and then he goes to play it, and the whole chat is like, I don't know what this is. What are you playing, Phil? I never seen this.
I've heard it a long time.
How did it get here?
Actually, what is it? Late 90s or
It's like Ghosts voted for it.
quite good. Oh shit, I want these rings. I don't know if like the time is a factor here or what. I don't know if I'm supposed to be hurrying or something. I don't know. Maybe I should get moving. I only got like 40 seconds left. Wait, I didn't pass it. What'd I do? Shit, I gotta hurry. Oh god, I'm out of time. 12 lane. There's something I missed or something I didn't do. What didn't I do? Oh god.
Man, I'm fucking lit.
I'm gonna fail.
Yeah, of course he fails.
11, 10,
Like, fail,
9,
fail.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fail! Fail! Fail!
He wanted to. He didn't want to fucking play this game.
Failed. I have no idea how to play this. I still don't know what I'm doing. This game came out in 1996? Holy shit. Really? So I'm supposed to be doing this like stage 4?
Yeah, it's a Sega Saturn game. Well, yeah, you thought it came out in 2005? That was probably Derek. The ghost of Derek's past.
Actually, Knights was the first game to ever have a thumbstick. That's true. Knights, they had a special controller for the Saturn that had a thumbstick. It was the first one ever made. And then other games all the time came with a thumbstick control scheme.
It's the thing I always talk about. The 3D controller.
Completely creating a control method for all future video games. Give me that bonus time, son. Oh, God, I got hurt. That bonus holiday.
How do you have this random factoid, but then you play the game like this?
I don't know what I'm doing.
You couldn't use the space that you wasted with that random factoid to, like, I don't know, do a thing that's useful, maybe?
Overall rank of D!
Fuck it.
Yes, overall rank of D. I have no idea what I just did. Oh, God, it's still going! I thought I could take a drink. What is that? Oh my God, look at this thing! What the hell is that? It's a Christmas beast. Fight the Christmas beast.
I never watched somebody else play this game until the guy played it, and I was like, wow. I didn't know you could even attack it that way. Normally I hold it and let go. But you can just spin right into the dude's head. Imagine not knowing. It's one of those things you do it one way the first time you do it, and you never try to do it another way. This boss fight is something I never tried to do another way.
No! Shit, I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, not this boss fight specifically, but basically this boss fight. In the regular version of the game, not the Christmas one.
I don't know what to do. I'm bringing its tail up, but it doesn't seem to be doing any damage. It's doing like minimal damage.
What are you talking about?
Left. What do I do?
He's looking at the wrong meter or something? I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's no health. It's got so much health, it's insane.
He's looking at the wrong bar. I don't know. Just keep doing the thing. Stop asking questions. There's no point.
For the game, which I don't. Like I don't know how to hit it besides spinning into it.
I'm not doing any damage.
People are saying use your blue orbs. I have no idea how to do that.
What the fuck is that?
What happened?
It don't matter. Use your blue orbs. Is that even real?
Wait a minute. I beat it.
I don't know. I'm not a master at the game. I didn't never get a handheld in fucking Nights in the Dreams. Maybe I should use the blue orb and use the music box.
Okay. If you say so, game, I won apparently. There you go. I'm amazing. What else can you say? I must be a really good gamer. I'm good at this.
With the help of Knights, Elliot and Clarus found the star, shining in 7 colors.
There you go.
The entire story was a dream. So, what was that star?
Turn
They
the light a
talk
little bit.
about the dream they saw, but there is one thing both of them know.
Yes?
Something special will happen after they embark on an adventure with Knights.
Oh, how delightful. Oh. Whoops. Oh no, look out for that black ice. Oh no, he fairly broke his back. Now he's in traction for the rest of his life. That's life in jolly old England. Oh well, you shouldn't have voted for Brexit, you dumb fuck.
They start feeling cheerful again.
Are you alright? I mean, your legs clearly snapped in two. Your bone's
And
protruding.
now
You okay?
happiness, like the light of a small candle, starts filling the city once again. Everything is okay now. Give a star of happiness to the heart of these brave children.
Yes.
Give a star of happiness to the heart of everyone.
Merry Christmas, everyone! Merry Christmas! Oh!
Hey DSP, nobody complained about your head back then?
Is that seriously it? That's the whole Christmas level? That's it? Okay then. What is this music?
Oh god. I put myself through this. No.
Oh, your face, baby.
Like how he immediately tries to ruin the song, ruin the experience of anybody listening to it on Fight. Oh, what's this song?
What in the hell am I listening to? Oh, your face, baby. I've been waiting my whole life, baby, baby. Come on, baby. In my dreams.
Oh yeah, baby, I'm the one.
Wow.
On May 1st. Scratching my leg. Oh, he skipped it.
Everything is so script that. That's not Christmas music. So I didn't even know. I didn't even know this was only one level. I had no idea.
Good job.
I seriously bought this for
No
once.
research.
I had no idea. I don't even understand.
You guys made me buy this.
I had no idea what the hell I was doing. I was just mashing buttons. Sonic, Knuckles, Miles, and Amy were the other people who placed in this.
The other people. They just put those names because Sega references DSP. It's just Sega.
Okay then.
You lunatic.
Well, anyway, maybe I'll play it again as Elliot.
Yeah, maybe.
Shoutouts to do here.
Gotta fill a little bit of time. You think that was bad? This is bad. No camera. Let's see how quick he yell.
We are back.
There you go.
We've got a special challenge match.
Oh God, and Rambo's there and he's clapping immediately.
For the very first time. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Interesting. They're here to
Is he gonna whistle too?
interesting.
You wanna fucking whistle too, Rambo, so I can complain about that for 10 minutes? And how DSP actually do random annoying shit that he got from you?
I'm still blinded from the snowmen.
Fucking Christ.
That's something that you can
Do his start record. Rambo's like, let me fucking be annoying as shit and not talk.
Arkham?
Thanks, man.
Arkham. Whoa!
What the hell's this?
Standard Rambo moment.
Punch.
Yeah, they're promoting Schnozman and Hole Punch pretty much. The WWE 2K14 Holiday Sims. Justice Leafs versus Justice League.
Dancing.
30-minute video.
Jeez, this guy
lost his footing.
This is his debut. It's like Ultimate Dragon
I
all
was
over
just
again.
gonna say, yes.
It's the Ultimate Dragon all over
Tripped
again.
over himself.
So you know that's a tough one.
Okay, so I'm daunted by that.
Yes.
You skip to the end, they probably super loud.
It's banned from, it's
Wrestling commentary
Oh, God, he fell
from
again.
Rambo and DSP.
Right to the pose.
It's just them yelling. It probably sound like a porno.
Okay, he's ready to battle. What's he doing? Still a dance?
gyrating
for the
in the
ladies.
corner.
Little song for the
What
ladies.
the hell is that? All right, who's next?
I don't know. Sin Cara.
Yes!
Some sort of a luchador.
Whoa, it's Rambo.
I don't know who he is. He's from parts unknown.
Schnozman.
He's even more hideous than the snowman.
My God. His nose is blue. Blue.
Bro, I love Schnozman.
Crowd seems to be impressed by him. The bulge in his pants. They say.
No way Raposa gonna be here. But what if he was? Oh my God, it's Raposa. You would have to explain who that is.
Does not approve of that.
The fans are cheering.
That rather overweight fan of the
Oh damn, we won't have like an animated DSP here then.
Cheer me.
They're not gonna have a Ninja Italian walkout, right? We can't ruin the last episode. Maybe it wasn't even wrote at this point. 2K14 into 2013. Yeah, I don't think they did that episode yet.
From two different worlds.
I forget when these things started and ended.
Perhaps they can put it together.
All right, who will they be facing tonight? Any speculation, John? We've already seen two hideous mutant snowmen. Who could they possibly be facing off against?
I don't know. Anything will be fine. I think.
Perhaps the Easter Bunny.
Duck Dynasty cast.
Yes.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, it's just Batman.
What the hell?
Ben Affleck.
It's playing the Batman theme. What? Yes, from Batman. What is it? The Dark Knight Rises. It's from the Dark Knight Rises. Yes.
Ben Affleck is here.
The Batfleck. The Batfleck is
Oh,
here.
yeah, this is quite a challenge. Let's show something.
349 likes, 13 dislikes.
Low budget.
I don't know what song this
versus Ben Affleck. No.
One of the best sim matches this year. Glad it went on so long because it was so fun. Oh, that's great. That's really good.
What's this? Apparently it's a road. They're facing a highway, stretch of highway. Yes.
What's happening?
Something's happening. I don't know
Why
what.
did they put this off the Arkham Asylum people? The inmates. Watch something.
These are the Arkham inmates.
Oh!
What the hell? What? Straight from Kansas.
Yeah, Superman would definitely not have this intro.
What's his breath?
Yes. Jericho Paul. That was good.
Jericho intro.
Steel. It's here. It's poorly drawn soup.
The crayons?
I think so. This is some chalk. Chalk is some putties, art putties. Used to make a soup. Oh my God.
Oh my God, I'm crotchety.
Look at that shot.
What's going on here?
The Kryptonian package in my face.
Oh, he flew right in.
Nice.
What are they showing?
What the hell?
What was the shot? No.
Oh!
God, she did.
DSP's thinking about Kryptonian packages.
What the? What? Wait, who's Asian? What's going on?
So shout out to that.
What the hell?
What? Scott Steiner?
He calls himself.
What is he doing here?
The big bad booty daddy.
What's he doing?
He's interjected himself into this match.
Let's see how much DSP fake fan a random wrestler. He's not that random, but you know how you get down.
How is he involved in this? What stake does he have in this? What
Nah,
is
you good.
happening?
Yes. Luthor injects kryptonite into his muscles.
Alright, well, some sort of a handicap match.
I like the looks of things for our heroes.
Is he even in the match for real?
Where's Repulsa?
Why would he be here? He's here. 3-on-2.
There's no respect for Batman at all. Immediately striking the face.
Suspicious match. Man, this game looked really weird.
Oh no! The dastardly Superman!
Fair.
The great heel Superman cheating immediately.
That's not fair.
Holy crap.
These men going to wrestle in their capes today. Our first double team. Double team. On hole punch. What's this gonna be?
Come on!
They don't even look like...
Kryptonian elbow drop.
Well, I mean, I guess it looked extra fake because of the characters fighting.
Nice.
Yeah,
One of those storylines where Superman's on strong.
I guess it makes sense.
Underneath the ring or
The
something.
ring is like
Oh!
created. All of the dudes fighting to create it. I think even Scott Steiner is a creative character here.
What does the winner get in this match?
So it looked extra blurry on top of the normal amount of blur the game would have.
The winner gets a big budget movie made about them, and the loser has to become a win series.
Oh, reversed.
Well, let's skip to the end and see how much fun it had.
No! He will not kick
Gotta
out.
tag out though.
He will not freaking. What is going on?
I don't know.
Snowsman is insanely resilient.
All right, good. I thought it'd be a hot tag. It's not.
Check out the hole punch.
It's good though. He's fairly healthy.
Oh, what you're saying?
I'm surprised we don't have the super loud yelling commentary
Seasoned veteran.
for every random move.
Oh!
The middle claw.
Never mind.
Kidding me?
They're kind of doing it.
He's gonna tap.
That disgusting.
No way he's gonna tap.
Choking out the life out of Big Papa Paul.
Yes.
It's unrealistic if you tap.
He's got fortune cookies smeared all over it.
This dude tapped out like once in his whole career or something, man.
Uses that to wipe.
He's beating the shit out of everyone right now.
Yeah, Batman died. He might have got eliminated.
He's still going after him.
I don't think this is an elimination match.
Oh
$1
no!
million dream. I don't know why Scott Steiner does that. Everyone's in the ring now.
All four men.
Yeah,
Whoa!
all four men. But what about Batman? Wait, was Batman ever here?
Cover. Only a one.
Now we need to finisher here if we want to.
It was just a hole punch, right?
Oh damn.
Yeah, Batman was here. He died. He got replaced. He just walked away and never came back.
Wow. This is out of control.
A hot tag.
A hot tag. Oh,
He can pull it
man.
off.
Oh no!
Oh.
The computer never does that right.
Yeah, you're right.
The computer always fucks that up.
No spicy sausage for me.
Wait a
No,
minute.
Scott.
Wait a minute.
No big papa dope. Fat asses. That's Steiner. Steiner. This the bunch of video about Steiner. Yeah, I watched that. He had a match with like the Dudleys. And he just kept saying fat asses over and over again.
Fat asses.
You got fat.
Oh no!
One day, somebody's gonna super chat him, or super sticker him, or send him like a kick or whatever, and say, Phil, I miss the good old days of your WWE holiday sims. I really loved them back in 2021. He's gonna be like, shit, I forgot if he even did it in that year. He's gonna be like, yeah, I know, man. It's been so long since I done it. You guys want me to bring it back?
For like 20 minutes.
And you'll see real suffering when this returns with the solo commentary, the solo male commentary.
Why are they so strong?
I don't know. Oh no, reverse!
Scott Steiner's a beast.
My God!
Total machine. Wow.
Oh! Reversed!
Total reverse. He's injured.
Oh no! What is this?
Story slant. Oh, backbreaker.
Oh!
Go tag out.
Snozman, needing to
Yeah,
tag.
tag out.
Oh no! This is it. This is the beginning of the end.
Oh no!
Oh,
He's in the corner now.
My
I think
God.
it's done.
That's it. Goes for the pin.
One,
One,
two.
two.
Wow.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Why won't Schnauzman?
Imagine trying to win a tag team match this way in a video game.
Fast momentum.
Yeah.
Just run and punch Superman.
How's he not losing?
Do your best move and then pin the guy you need to pin. How does he not know how to win a video game tag match by now?
Broken up.
What are you doing?
Superman didn't want to help. Superman hates Scott Steiner.
My God.
Fighting this way, of course the match didn't end. Because they're not trying to end it the right way.
Hopeless, help! Kick him! Get out of the way!
Oh,
you
no!
Oh, she break down.
They collide.
Oh, wait. No. They don't watch, though, right? No, they don't play. They just watch. Yeah, they're not playing. They're not playing. So, never mind. Like, they can't be this stupid.
Oh, double gut busted!
Double gut buster.
Man, I hate the holiday Sims. I hate any of the Sims. I hate how we call it the Sims. Yeah, I'm doing my Sims. And it's this. You show up thinking you're going to see a plumb bob. Maybe watch some dude cook.
His arms.
And it's this.
I don't think Schnauzman's a legal man, is he?
I have no idea what it is.
What's going on? Stunner!
Stone Cold Stunner.
Stunner
Oh my God, out of nowhere.
Stunner. I guess he's the legal man.
What?
Watch this. He won.
1, 2. He got
Dominated.
him. He got him. What? What the hell?
Dude, it was elimination. Well, that explained Batman.
Schnauzman a hole punch. Could they beat
Oh no, he fucked up!
How does hole punch kick out? Or Schnauzman kick out every time? 1, 2. Oh my God! It's so close.
Superman would be the last one too. You know?
What is going on, man? I don't understand.
You think his Street Fighter commentary or his Call of Duty commentary is like copy paste? His wrestling commentary is the same.
He tapped out.
He tapped out. He grabbed his mouth and ripped it open.
Imagine Superman, actually Superman tapping out.
What on earth?
Man, this fucking place a joke.
I did not expect this.
I don't know what to say.
What the hell just happened here tonight?
How long was this match?
It's insanely long. Look at this, double gut buster.
They weren't supposed to win.
They really weren't.
They weren't supposed to do it.
We didn't see this happening like
they have
this.
no music.
I'm gonna go. I know what I'm gonna do.
They can put 3 men against them, but they would not
pulled
be.
it out.
They would not be beaten tonight.
We're gonna check a couple of keywords on the guy's channel.
The Snowmen twins. What happened?
Channels.
Oh God.
Perhaps next Christmas.
Hi. Decade of failure. Hi.
Wow.
How are you?
Well, that was something.
Something like that.
They'll all be locked in the asylum.
DSP reacts.
That's right.
Oh, they're friends now.
Batman.
Man,
Superman,
the Darks Fidel channel get fucking rolled by the algorithm.
They'll never
It's like
be released.
completely swept under the rug.
Wow.
Woo! Did it.
Believe it or not, DSP holiday events used to actually be about playing video games. So that make it not that interesting to watch years later. But yeah, imagine playing video games.
You guys know me for playing video games?
HD Remix, DSP versus John Rambo HD Challenge. That ain't Christmas. And then you got this bullshit where you just play Call of Duty and call people bad words.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Darkside Phil's 2009 Christmas Special. Now, to be completely honest with you, I had something a little bit different in mind, involving not any less than the entire chorus line of the New York City Rockettes, a thrilling rendition of A Christmas Carol by Patrick Stewart, in no less than 5 musical numbers with musical accompaniment by the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Unfortunately, about 2 weeks ago I got sick, which you could still hear in my voice, and therefore I did not have the vocal ability to complete the final musical number. And so, in place of that extravaganza, I've decided to do what I do best, play video games. And up first is going to be a game that many people have requested that I play, that I swore off and said I would not play again.
Street Fighter 4? That's fun.
For the very last time,
Until a sequel.
DSP play
DSP.
Street Fighter 4 online.
Sequel must have meant Super Street Fighter 4 and not Street Fighter 5. Imagine. Dude, picture this. DSP stopped playing Street Fighter 4 in 2009. Imagine if that happened. I'm not going to play it anymore until a sequel come out. I mean, they did make a sequel.
For a penny at the discount store, and let's start DSP's Christmas special for 2009.
DSP only got worse at the game, the longer the game went on.
Playing this fucking game again online. I'm really asking for some fucking punishment here. Not only have I not played this game at all recently, but I'm sure online play is gonna be garbage on Christmas Day. But let's fucking see how it works out. Might as well start out with my regular Ryu.
Oh ho ho, I'm the guy.
Hello again. Our final game still has fanboys the internet over arguing with each other and slapping themselves across the face with their large assy e-penises. That's right, it's nothing less than the game that won my Game of the Year award for 2009.
Big ups, OMG Sea Salt.
Modern Warfare 2
When we get some positivity in chat for the Australian Christmas. It's happening right now.
Infinity Ward has instituted
It's probably almost New Year's for them.
actually fixes the problems like akimbo shotguns and the javelin glitch and so forth. So get ready for a big stocking full of holly jolly bullshit. I'm bringing the bullets and bombs back to the internet. It's Phil online playing Modern Warfare.
He was about to call himself Dark Spadil.
Christmas
But then we changed it to just Phil. Who the fuck is Phil? Hello, everyone.
And happy holidays 2020.
See, let's look up the word. Holidays. Holiday marathon, Christmas tier maker. Holiday 2023 reviews. Holiday 2023 reviews. Like, did he watch a Kwanzaa movie? Did he watch a Hanukkah movie? Just name it Christmas reviews or whatever, dude. Come on, man. Holiday reviews. What other holidays you watch movies about? Oh, well, semantics. Holiday update. What to expect this week? Votes needed. 12-minute video. It's like a pre-stream. You wish it was like a pre-stream being that short.
Alright, hello everyone. DSP here, filming a guerrilla-style vlog from my
Oh, he's there.
here
Office.
in my new home.
I'm telling you, this dude just got an office job. He's given himself an office job within his home, and he hated it.
6 months.
Okay, he don't hate it, but he hated it.
We are winding down during this Christmas week. As of tomorrow, my parents will be en route back to Connecticut after a fun week of spending time with myself and Leanna here at our home. We had a lot of fun doing different things. Tomorrow, I am going to film a very special vlog going through the house and showing you some of the improvements we made while my parents were here, as well as some cool Christmas gifts, etc. Okay, but that's not the purpose of this video today. The purpose of this video today
Oh, wow. Remember Jesus with lightsabers?
is to go through a few cool
He's in the
things
comments
that
of
are
this
coming up
video. You probably don't remember him. But it was a guy.
few days to the next few weeks.
What did he do a thing? I don't know. But it was a name.
And I wanted to make you aware of a few. So first of all, everyone, as you guys know, if you've been following along, my website has been down for quite some time.
Guerrilla style. What the trolls do, 2014, they hated him. The mods hated him.
And we've been working diligently over the past month to get this thing up and running for you again. Thanks to the efforts of Onyx. Ladies and gentlemen, I am here to tell you that the homepage of thekingofhate.com is live.
Yeah, not anymore.
Now, it's not complete. As you can see, this is a bare bones template. This is
Let's
something
see
that I just
if you even go anywhere anymore.
This is not even the current stuff. I don't have Smash up here, which I did this week. I don't have some of the older
Yeah, you just get forwarded to his forums now. The King of Hate forums, obviously. I mean, the DSP Gaming forums.
The homepage of the website is going to look like.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find like anything from 28 minutes ago. This dude's talking about football here. We can talk about football on his forums, and then if we go to his streams and talk about football, we're gonna get yelled at in a really specific way. So that's fun. There's nobody on these forums, dude. Who's MDC fan? Who are you? What are you doing? Talking about football? Comic books? This is like the new KG. Lead moderator? Grandmaster rank? What the hell? Oh, he made this his thing pretty much, huh? Yeah. It's pretty obvious this dude is like the guy when it comes to the comic book forum on DSP website or whatever I could even call this. If you just look, it's the same guy. Over and over and over and over and over.
Is filled with the joyous music of heavy snorts, phlegm, and haikus.
Yeah, I wish. I'm not smart enough to figure out this forum. 1,456 most online. That was a long time ago. 2021 Phil Burnell at the bottom. You can't see that. I don't think it's 2021 anymore. Last visited August 18th. Of what year? Last visited for DSP. Shit don't even say. April 6th, he posted. Lead moderators. I remember this dude from screenshots back in the day. And I don't know who that is. Forum moderators, some fucking dog. Like actually a little dog. A strange dog. A funny animal, if you will. One dude online, guess who it is? MDC fan. This dude's the new KG. He's not, but he is. Like, he's the only guy that ever used this forum. Viewing topic, Persona 4 playthrough discussion. Now, that's a topic I want to be a part of. God damn. Flame bait, duplicate accounts of people already banned, of which there are tons. People whose entire existence on the forums has been a pain in my ass. Is DSP complaining about people? Bottom line, general consistency is the Persona 4 playthrough started off well and people want to see me continue it. In place of Final Fantasy typo, so it will. I ain't reading this shit, man. I don't have enough brain cells anymore.
Specifically, if you don't like my style of humor, you're not going to like the playthrough. Especially if you're looking at it from
Can he explain his style of humor? What would he call it? Irreverent? And funny? I don't know.
Jokes. When the game itself is about teenagers during puberty all liking each other and literally addressing attraction and the like.
DSP, they're not
teens, but anything I
nothing.
say is in reference to the characters.
Yep, I agree.
Myself.
Yeah, there you go.
If you can't see it from the perspective of a high school teen, that's your fault, not mine.
What an interesting way to go about doing commentary.
The age of consent is 13, which is why there is sexual humor in the game, despite the age of the characters. Wake up.
I'm glad he talked about this on his forums.
It's like saying I can't stand Chris Rock. He constantly makes racial jokes, and they really irk me. So then, don't watch Chris Rock then?
Deflection?
He's made an entire successful career off of racial comedy.
That's it. He
not
did?
Going to change overnight because of your personal preference, and to expect him to do so is incredibly unrealistic and self-entitled. I have my own style of commentary, and if you don't like it, it's okay to not want to watch the rest of the playthrough.
That's right.
Really, it is. My commentary style isn't outdated at all. It's just not your cup of tea. You can watch other, more
This is him coping for his bullshit in 2015. But now he'll tell you that he thought himself his own commentary in 2015 was trash. I don't make that type of commentary anymore like I used to do, you guys, back when I first played Persona 4. You should play it again. We gotta whitewash this Persona 4 playthrough. Play it again and make people forget about the old one.
Bland IMO, but that's just my opinion. Commentators play Persona 4, if they ever do, but let's face it.
Hold on. I'm gonna play this part at the end again. We just randomly shit on other streamers, but he didn't watch other streamers back then. But he's saying that they're more boring than him. He might be onto something.
It is. My commentary style isn't outdated at all. It's just not your cup of tea. You can watch other, more bland IMO, but that's just my opinion. Commentators play Persona 4, if they ever do. But let's face it, big gaming YouTubers never will since it wouldn't bring them in the big bucks.
DSP, it was a Patreon goal for you.
Okay then. Carry on with hopefully intelligent discussion.
What? No way. Other big YouTubers won't play Persona 4 because it won't bring in the big bucks. They only make videos to make money. I'm playing this game because I really like video games and because it was a Patreon goal and because you guys want to see it, but not because I want to make money, even though all of those things lead to making money. Anyway, moving forward.
This is what the homepage of the website is going to look like moving forward, all right? I'm going to have all updated info in here daily for you guys, just like I used to have on the old kingofhate.com. My most recent and current playthroughs will be scrolling through up here. Down here, you have my most recently played games. In fact, yes, the Smash Brothers fan appreciation that I did today is actually showing there, as you can see. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you go to playlists, the search engine for playlists is live. What this means is that any playthrough that I ever did on Darkside Phil on YouTube or on DSP Gaming on YouTube is included. So anything from those two main gameplay channels, if you just type in a portion
With all of the bullshit videos DSP got, this is genuinely useful. And of course it don't exist anymore, because the dude that did it, DSP didn't pay him. So he just stopped doing everything he was doing, and he never updated the website. And then we rolled it back and made it even more basic and took away all of these features, and then blamed the API. Well, YouTube changed something. They probably did too, but they were supposed to find a way around it, and they didn't, because he didn't pay the dude that was working on it.
Super Mario 3D World, Super Mario Galaxy, and Super Mario World. So it's all the Mario games that I've ever played on Darkside Phil or DSP Gaming. Now, I want to let you guys understand, the search engine is live, but there's some gaps. Number one, it does not cover vlogs at all. Alright, if you want to know what's going on with my current vlogs, go over to Series, click on that, and this is, there you go, it lists my most latest series running, and it actually shows you when was the last episode that I uploaded of these, okay? As you can see, some of these are more recent. In fact, DSP Tries It, I just did one on the 21st of December. And if you click, you can watch it, or you can, you know, it says discuss. You cannot do that yet, because I believe that takes you to the forums, and the forums are not live yet, all right? So that's where you go for my vlogging series, and playlists is where you go for this stuff. Now, there's other stuff. Keep in mind, there's the old vlogging series. Remember the King of Hate HD? The old vlogging channel? Remember my channel DSP Street Fighter, where for 2 years I put up all my fighting game footage? Remember channels like Red Dead DSP, or I think
Red Dead DSP,
13 HD DSP, or some
no, it wasn't named that.
Fantasy 13 coverage. Those are not included yet, but those will be added. For now, this is the bare bones from Darkside Phil and DSP Gaming. Any playthrough you want to find, you search here. Okay? We want to add the other stuff as well, because some people have been saying to me, well, Phil, I try to find a certain DSP Tries It, I type it into the search engine on YouTube, and all I get are hater videos. Yeah, that's because YouTube search engine changed to support bullshit. It doesn't
remember when people used to put DSP Tries It on the title of all of their videos? The DSP hate videos.
From all of my playthroughs,
it ruined the algorithm for him.
You can start using this right away. Okay, again, the homepage, thekingofhate.com, this is all available. You may be saying to yourself, all right, great, the homepage is great, Phil, when are you going to start actually actively updating this page? The answer is this weekend. So starting Sunday, when I resume gameplay, I will be using this daily. So you can begin to come back to thekingofhate.com, and daily you can find out what I'm going to be doing on that day, what streaming, and what videos are going to be uploading, okay? Now, eventually we want this to also show a huge future schedule. We haven't done that yet, but that will also be implemented. That's going to be starting this weekend. Some might be saying, all right, that's great, but what about the forums? Because we'd like to actually go to the forums, and we would like to start posting. We'd like to talk about your year-end series, which you're about to start. We'd like to talk about all this stuff. And the answer that I have for you then is the forums aren't ready yet, but will be this coming week. In fact, I will give you a sneak preview of the forums, ladies and gentlemen. This is what they look like right now. This is, yes, I know, bare bones. There's no fancy things in here. You see, it's not nice colors like the old forums were, but they're forums and they're functional. And what we're working on getting done right now is getting the head mods modded and accustomed to the new system. Once that happens early this week, we will then open the forums and people will be free to post up.
How long did this last? I don't know. YouTube did some API change eventually.
My channels and also to my Twitter @TheyCallMeDSP for when that will launch, all right? So,
let's say 2016.
Tomorrow you can expect the special vlog about Christmas and all the stuff that we got for Christmas, the things that we did this week during this Christmas break. That's coming tomorrow. No new gameplay tomorrow. Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, I can't promise you what I'm doing Sunday, and here's why. I was going to do Call of Duty Advanced Warfare Fan Appreciation on the PlayStation 4. So originally I was going to do it this past Tuesday, but things didn't work out. And then people said, well, that's fine, Phil, because a lot of us are getting it for Christmas anyway. Just do it on Sunday. So I was going to until I found out that PlayStation Network has been down for most people since Christmas. That it got some kind of a DDoS attack or got hacked or something. And basically it's not consistently up. It's been up and down, and no one can really play. So if PlayStation Network is back this Sunday, my one gameplay stream will be an early stream. The first one, you know, starts around 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And it's going to be Call of Duty Advanced Warfare Fan Appreciation. If it doesn't work, if PlayStation Network is wonky, then I'm probably just going to continue on with Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, or Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, excuse me, alright? That's going to be my stream on Sunday. I will be doing a mini weekend preview video. It will not be a full-fledged weekend preview video. It's going to be a mini vlog-style video like I did last week, because I'm not going to stream it, and it's going to explain what I'm going to be doing for the rest of this week. I'll very quickly preview that for you right now. Basically balancing a playthrough a day on my first stream, no second stream all week. What I want to do all week is during the time when I would normally do my second stream, I want to be working on my year-end series, which are going to include things such as the best DLCs of 2014, the worst games of 2014, worst gaming trends of 2014, funniest moments montage of 2014, which is actually why I want to get these forums live this week, so you guys can start voting on that. Well, actually, let me take that back. Not vote, but nominate. It's too late to vote. What we're going to have you guys do is nominate your funniest moments of the year, and I'm just going to make my own montage of it, okay? So that's coming. Game of the Year awards, yes.
You leave the plastic on
the series are always great. I just haven't had a chance to start
stand for the monitor. It looked like it.
So as soon as they're out of here, starting on Monday, the year-end series begin daily. Okay.
Oh my God.
But I need your input. This is the final.
But his parents are able to visit him?
I need your input.
He had enough space?
This week, I want to play Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. I want to play Dragon Age Inquisition. But I also want to start something new or resume something I've been already working on. What I mean by that is these two playthroughs, Kingdom Hearts 2 has an audience, but it's a niche audience, right? Dragon Age had an audience. Unfortunately, most people who were watching Dragon Age or playing it probably already went off and beat the game or watched the playthrough by themselves because it took me over a month to even get as far as I am. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop playing the game or
You've
stop
heard that
the
one
playthrough.
before.
It just means, unfortunately, I need to kind of do something refreshing for everybody else.
I can't wait to hear what's refreshing. What game's gonna? Oh, okay.
On this straw poll,
I could use the power of hindsight to know what won.
should DSP play this coming week along with Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix and Dragon Age Inquisition? Option 1, finish Parasite Eve already. This is a playthrough I started in October.
This is something he said he would do anyway. He guaranteed he would do it. He didn't do it. It never happened. He was 2 hours away from beating the game. Nothing he could do.
Number 2, start Assassin's Creed Rogue.
He didn't do that either.
Game for over a month on the PlayStation 3.
You know, it didn't win the vote.
It's better than Assassin's Creed Unity was. Number 3, do a first-person playthrough of Grand Theft Auto 5 on the PlayStation 4.
That one.
One people have been asking for months, but I said
What an unfair poll, low-key. Of course GTA won. And then he fucking wage quit the playthrough because he was game sharing or something.
2015, and then
Didn't want to talk about it. Do your research.
Tales of Exilia 2, finish it. So those are your 4 options.
Finish this game you started, finish this game you started, start a new game, or start a new game.
Poll, HTML, link, whatever you want to call it. That's
Jesus
going to go in the description
Christ.
of this video.
Why would you try to do that?
This poll will be live for several days, okay?
Okay.
It's going to be live tonight. It's going to be live Saturday. It's going to be live Sunday. It may even be live as far as Monday. Basically until I get a chance to play Assassin's Creed. I'm sorry. I pointed to the wrong thing. And I read it too. I'm an idiot. Well, until I get a chance to play Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix and Dragon Age Inquisition, what I do after I play each of those one session, I'm going to start whatever wins the poll. Now, I want to warn everyone, this poll is only a...
Remember when he did the GTA 5 2023 playthrough and never switched the camera to first person even for 5 minutes? Even for 5 minutes. He's so unique and special. And then he had a Grand Theft Auto 5 first person run playthrough where the entire playthrough was only in first person. He was chasing some dragon with that one.
Terrible fucking car, man.
What a dishonest bastard. PSN crash. Yeah, the PSN crash. Right.
Fuck this shitty car.
Right.
Alright, see what his mission
Didn't he drop GTA after a single day? No. That's what he wants you to think. That's literally what he wants you to think.
What?
It's called Pignosis. It's 51 videos in the playlist. He played this multiple days.
PSN just crashed.
No, it didn't. Why didn't he start any other game? Look, he's scared to check the other games. I'm telling you, this dude was game sharing and didn't, like, do something right. What a strange way for a playthrough to end. Look, PSN didn't crash, so why he titled it PSN Crash LOL?
Look.
Huh? You got exposed. Who was he game sharing? What you think? Tyrone?
Obviously, there's nothing wrong. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to restart my PS4.
Right. Right. And then fast forward to 2023, he'd tell you that this playthrough didn't even happen. No, I just played for like a session. I just played for like a little while. Bro, it was 51 videos.
Okay then.
51 15-minute videos.
Try it again.
What?
Weird.
Yeah, so weird. And he never tried again. That was the end of that playthrough.
If we see crazy amounts of people cheating...
So yeah, people got what they wanted. They voted for GTA 5 first-person playthrough.
That is, for 4 days, Grand Theft Auto is winning the poll. Then all of a sudden, within a 2-hour span...
Straw poll? Oh, I didn't know straw poll closed. August 22nd, 2022. Straw poll died. They died. F in chat. I remember I used to use straw poll and then I didn't like 3-4 years ago. Probably when all the websites made their own polling system. Like YouTube got a polling system, Twitch got a polling system, Twitter got a polling system. Of course straw poll went away. It was no point in using it anymore.
We see crazy amounts of people cheating. And what I mean by that is, for 4 days, Grand Theft Auto 5 is winning the poll. Then all
listen to this bullshit though.
Guideline.
Listen to what cheating in a poll mean.
What I mean by
Cheating.
that is, oh, for 4 days, Grand Theft Auto 5 is winning the poll. Then all of a sudden, within a 2-hour span overnight, 5,000 votes get added to finish Parasite Eve. No, I'm not going to drop everything and play
That doesn't mean interest changed. Oh no, it means someone cheated.
But I'm hoping that over the course of this coming weekend, you guys
That's
will
what there's a lot of straw poll went away. Too many
tell me
cheaters.
on Twitter at They Call Me DSP what you want me to play coming up this week, all right? It's going to be interesting balancing these 3 games, whatever they are, these 2 and whatever you pick, along with the year-end series. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to put us headstrong and headfirst straight into the new year coming up later this week, and I really am looking forward to it. So, in summary, the KingOfHate.com homepage is live and launched. I'm going to be starting updating this as early as Sunday, so you can have your schedule and all the new info updated daily. The Twitter feed's already live. You can already start using the playlists tab to search for playthroughs on Darkside Phil and DSP Gaming. The forums are not live yet, but they're coming early this week, so keep your eyes open for that. I'll let you know. The straw poll
If you're gonna call it trolling for the voting to change at the last minute, why even keep the voting open for multiple days?
Last but not least, tomorrow I'll be
There's so
walking
many
around
questions.
home and showing you all the cool stuff that we did at Christmas, and review all that for you and show you the things I got for Christmas. Yada yada yada. It's going to be
Yada
a
yada
fun for
yada.
ya. So we got good content coming out of this Christmas break that I had. Moving into the ongoing stuff coming in 2015. It's going to be a good year.
This
I hope
is
you guys
what
are
you
excited
want
for
to
it.
see.
Thanks very much for being
You,
patient
yes,
this week during the
you.
holidays. I'm sure most of you were busy anyway, but at the same time, I know some of you are chomping at the bit for new content. It's coming. Thank you. I will see you on Sunday for new gameplay. But for now, peace out.
Yeah, whatever, man. We're pulling up DSP Phasmophobia stuff. Really? Really? The dude that make his thumbnails make him look more and more hypocritical every day.
Here I come!
Look at this fucking champion. This absolute champion. Look at what they did to your boy. Phasmophobia on Christmas. Literally wasn't on Christmas. December 23rd? Actually, December 23rd? Christmas? So, we're lying in the thumbnail too. And if you get annoyed about it, well, I didn't make the thumbnail. Some other guy did. Some fucking lackey made it. On Christmas. I didn't know DSP fucking traveled, time traveler, man. No, it's not. Now I'm mad. What? Whatever, who cares? Who cares? December 23rd, 24th, and 25th count as Christmas. Everybody know Christmas is basically an extended weekend, and 3 days count as 1 day. You know what? You won.
Alrighty,
Troll L. I lost.
It's Christmas.
It is Christmas.
And it's time for the most festive game possible.
It's actually
as selected and voted on by my viewers.
still not Christmas for me. It's not midnight yet. To be semantic, man. But apparently yesterday was Christmas, so fuck it. Who cares?
Ghost
Yes.
coming after you, right? We all know this. Did you ever see a Christmas?
He treated this game really bad.
That's literally
Like, really bad.
the entire story. Is that
It's pretty obvious he didn't want to play it. He didn't want anything to do with it. He wanted to make people feel bad for voting for it, which he probably did correctly. He treated the game not good. The thing he would bitch about, like some journalists doing, he did it. Who cares? He didn't respect the game. He just used it, threw it to the side.
Good thing we're playing it today. There's a holiday event going on. You guys excited?
It's probably been a holiday event for a month.
Here it is. See, single player. Choose a contract. Vote on a contract using
Somebody understand how this game works. Anyway, let me skip ahead and just point out a couple of things because, wow, he fucked around a lot. He ended up playing basketball. And people in the chat was like, when are you going to play the real game? And he was like, I am playing the game. I'm playing the game right now.
Obviously, I'm doing something wrong.
10 minutes into the video now.
Because when I click on it, right, it says I have no equipment, I can't start. So I leave.
Yeah, they made the hat pointy in that thumbnail just to like actually drive a couple of extra views.
You got jobs ready for you? Wait a minute, I didn't even investigate the room yet. What do we got here?
Which, I mean, you know, that's me using nice terminology for clickbait.
Interesting.
A presentable thumbnail to attract extra views.
So it's clickbait.
Discover the ghost type.
Decade in decline.
Survive with only the starter items
Get a $50 plus photo reward. Correctly find the ghost type. Earn money from contracts.
He's fucking
Take a
around.
3-star ghost photo.
He's fucking
and complete
around.
challenge mode in the
He's
Browser
fucking
Browser.
around.
Okay. So, you need to collect evidence to make good money in the start. Even if you get the ghost incorrect, surviving and taking photos of the ghost activity gets you money for better equipment.
Look, he's playing basketball.
B to shoot. Ready?
Let me point out. Let's see. He only did this for like 3 minutes. It felt like a decade. It felt like a decade of minutes when he was doing this.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Ah, right on my face. No, come on. Basketball. Give it to me.
And I was saying it during the restream, dude. He's gonna tell some dude 3, 4, 5 years, 10 years from now, when they ask if he ever played Phasmophobia, he's gonna be like, yeah, I did. I know everything about it. I played the game for like an hour a few years ago. And this is him playing it for an hour.
Oh, Jesus.
12 minutes into the video. He's a basketball player. He don't want to play an actual basketball game, not by a long shot. He boots up Phasmophobia. You know what? Let's shoot some hoops. They allow me to do it. I'm gonna do it.
He has like no height. His tosses. He's like a wimp. What if I stand under it and I just toss it slightly up? You're kidding me. It still didn't go in. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, hold on. Wait, what do you mean? People are yelling at me. I'm supposed to catch ghosts.
There
What
we
are you
go.
talking about? I'm playing basketball. Like, wait, what do you mean? People are yelling at me. I'm supposed to catch ghosts. What are you talking about? I'm playing basketball like they has in the game. See, look, basketball. I can't even score a single point in ghost basketball.
And look at that tips total.
I lost my back.
He had then got 60, 70 gifted members by this point. Just completely acting like an asshole.
Okay, ready? Oh, strike!
Like trying to make people unhappy with the stream. So he can complain about them complaining.
Here we go. Ready? We're gonna play cornhole. Ready? Hoi! Oh shit! Try that again.
Them people he pretend to watch with Cat, if he watched one of their streams and it was them fucking around for 15 minutes like this, he would have a whole segment on it on his pre-stream. I was watching this one guy and he was completely stalling the gameplay. Like, dude, play the fucking game. And he's just waffling around. He's like playing basketball and shit in the game. And it's not a basketball game, by the way. The game is about hunting ghosts with your friends. It's called Phasmophobia. And this guy's playing basketball. He's like mocking his audience because he's not playing the game yet. It's so disrespectful. He was drinking on his stream. So completely unprofessional.
Okay, what's this over here? This board.
It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Heck 'em. And now we want to play the game. We doing a lot of reading though. And then he's sitting in the tutorial area. Like 30 minutes in the tutorial area. He didn't know how to play it. He didn't know what to do. He was confused. This part was really bad.
Temperature change. So I'm looking for a temperature change. No, nothing. Temperature has not changed at all. No, temperature still has not changed. The temperature still has not changed. The temperature has not changed. The temperature has not changed. Is not changed. It's not changing. The temperature didn't change. No change. Let's head over here. The temperature didn't change. Still not changed. It's locked. There's no change. So
I think it's a DSP Canadian Kurt video.
it's staying the same. There's no change. But what if I go back this way? Do you think the temperature will change if I go back? No, I can't go back. There's nothing there. I can't go through. There's no change.
We do have a duty video.
There's still no change. There's no change to the temperature. No change. I'm looking around and I'm looking for a change, but I don't see any change. There's no change. The temperature is the same. There's still no change. The temperature is around the same. No change. The temperature is around the same. It's going slightly down, but there's still no significant change. It's not below freezing. There's no change. I'm looking for a colder temperature over here. There's still no real change. It's going down maybe a couple degrees, but there's no change. So I'm looking for a temperature change, a differential change, and the temperature needs to change and go down.
Yep.
And I'm looking over here to see the temperature will change. And the change is, it's going slightly down now. We're down to around 50 degrees. There's still a little change. Okay. The temperature is going down. There's a change. Do you see this changing? The temperature is changing. It's going down. It's changing. But now it's stopping. No, now it's stopped.
Other people are really popular for playing this game, and he call them memer streamers.
Now the temperature is going down. No, the temperature is staying the same. Now the temperature.
Maybe you should watch their stream and see how they do commentary over this game, because I don't think this is their commentary style.
My hands fused through the wall. The temperature is not changing.
He hyped this up too on his pre-stream Daily Rap Level 1 edition. Let's say today, but it was technically yesterday. He was like, oh, I was trying to have fun with the commentary. This is him trying to have fun with the commentary.
Getting warmer. We don't want to get warmer. Normally you'd say you're getting warmer or colder. Here you want to get colder, right? I'm colder. I want to get colder. I hope I get colder. Colder. I hope I get colder. Colder. Right? Colder for you. Hold on. I want to get colder. A little colder. All right, let's head this way. Maybe we'll get a little colder. Colder. It's getting colder. No, warmer, colder. Now we're getting colder. Oh, temperature's going down. It's getting colder. No, it's getting warmer. No. We're getting colder. Colder. We're getting colder. No, warmer. Colder. A little colder. No, now it's warmer.
Man.
No, it's warmer now.
Come on, dude. It really was this long? Wow. It's like, real talk, 3 minutes of this feel like an hour. Why would you do this? And he's like, I'm being funny. One person probably posted LOL. Probably wasn't even listening to the stream.
Colder. No, now we're warming up. We don't want to warm up. We want to get colder. You get it? Well, I'm supposed to get to freezing, and it hasn't gotten to freezing, so what am I supposed to do?
He eventually get frustrated. I think maybe it's about right here.
See? They want me to find a freezing temperature. Where is it exactly? Because I'm going everywhere. Now I'm above 50 degrees again. I need to be colder. Right? Colder. Is it going down? It's going down.
He did all of that walking around and he didn't even need to walk.
Now it stopped moving down.
Or
Where
no.
do I go for it to go further down? No, it stays the same.
Don't worry, that's a fake Discord sound. Let's see.
Is it going down? It's going down.
I don't sniff my fingers.
Now it froze. Is it going down? It's going down. No, now it froze. Now it stopped moving down. So where do I go for it to go further down? No, it stays the same.
Somebody's gonna actually be able to make it. It's like, I don't play Phasmophobia.
I don't know what to do.
Like, look at this.
It's not getting any colder, and it won't let
How
me
many people play this tutorial and beat it?
It's not getting colder.
At least 80% of the people that play the game.
It's not getting colder.
DSP almost couldn't beat it.
You see freezing?
Tutorial was too difficult.
Is it getting cold? Okay, now it's getting colder. Look at that. Am I literally just supposed to stand here? No, it got to 41, and then it stopped. No, now it's going up.
Yeah, he wanted hand holding for the tutorial.
Oh, wait, it's going down further? It's going
Who's
down
the dude that tried to prop himself up on journalists being bad at games?
It's still going down. It's going down. Guys, it's going down.
Don't worry, he beat it eventually, right?
We're going down
Eventually.
We're going down to freezing. We are below freezing.
I'm thinking about Cuphead, man. Did he beat that tutorial eventually? Cuphead guy? I don't know. Gonna assume he did, though.
So this is it. It's a
Man, imagine if you made fun of DSP for being bad at games.
temperatures.
That would be a horrible thing. He's trying to feed his family, bro.
So
Why would you do that?
How do we mark that now in our journal to say that's what it was? I have no idea.
Yep.
What am I supposed to do?
42 minutes into the video.
How do I do this?
He's still in tutorial world.
Write something, you fucking ghost. Here. You know what?
At any moment, I can pick up a controller and play any game at a professional level. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got to think about a lot right now, man.
You're gonna lose, you're gonna lose, you're gonna lose.
Way harder. Created the situation. I'm balling so hard.
What the hell?
Immature. What else can I say? A logical people don't want to ever look in the mirror at themselves. They just want to criticize. You're gonna sit there and complain. Really?
We're going to blame Rambo for this part. Audio warning. He actually whistles for goddamn way too long. Way too long. To the point where Derek, of course, everybody's king. Derek was in chat saying, who told you to whistle? He's talking to this 41-year-old dude like he a 12-year-old. Who told you to whistle? Question mark. DSP never responded. But man, I really wish he responded to that. Who told you to whistle? Yeah, this shit's tough. This is tough. I was like genuinely getting upset out of nowhere at this.
There's no doorknob. What the? I just realized there's no doorknob on the door.
Don't worry, this is the prequel. The prequel to the whistle. He go back and then he leave it and he go back and then leave it and he go back and then leave it and he go back. And you're like, dude, 5 minutes passed. You've been whistling the whole time.
It did write. It wrote, fuck you, motherfucker. No, it didn't. It didn't write anything.
Maybe he thought if I act really annoying, somebody will try to help me more.
Anyone know?
Possible. Maybe he whistled to like get you to pay attention to the stream.
I threw it on.
You open the tab, thinking to yourself, yeah, I'm gonna complain about this. And then you realize, oh shit, never mind, I'm not gonna complain. And then he's asking for help. What do I do?
I'm trying to get out of it. I'm trying to finish this, but use the laser.
The handhold didn't work, so we can get out of here. Yep, and then he's back whistling. Right after it. Right after he get the help. The help. Like, what was he trying to do? Who was this for? Oh, he's whistling the Grinch theme. Now I know. Are you a fucking bird? Hey, yo, DSP, you watch streamers that do this?
Scallop Potato says, why don't you put down multiple notebooks? All right.
Oh. Would have been way more pleasant if he just played the song. Oh, man. There's something Rambo would have did. Rambo's the whistle guy.
All right.
Is that it?
4 notebooks in the room, right?
You think that's it? It could be it.
Jade says there's no EVPs yet, but he loves this. He's loving the game.
Thank you, Jade. They finally found the game they like. The one that he quickly quit.
We've been playing this for 45 minutes.
Oh, thank you for counting the minutes, man. Have you really been playing for 45 minutes?
I'm only playing each game for an hour, and it has...
Bruh. It took him... Like, remember the basketball segment? That was like 3 or 4 human-style minutes. He fucked around and looked at menus and all of this and all of that. It's arguable. Him playing the game didn't start until 15 minutes in. You know?
To show itself within 15 minutes, or else we're just not seeing a ghost.
Yep, this is what's ruining video games. People that actually work on shit and make shit, hearing something like this from some jackass clown, actual bum like this dude, and then they take it a little bit too serious. Oh man, we should make the game a little bit speedier in the beginning. We should add a little bit more tutorials to the game. And then games get ruined. Games get ruined for people that don't even play them anymore. Think about it. Think about it. How often in your life have you seen something get ruined by someone that wants nothing to do with the thing that got ruined? Yeah, I know, right? That's life.
Did anyone tell the ghost that I'm only playing each game for an hour, and it has to show itself within 15 minutes, or else we're just not seeing a ghost?
Can the game become more interesting faster?
Anyway.
Can it be like an action game right quick?
Hello, Madara is God. How are you?
Madara is God. The original Dent. Actual original Dent. Yes. I didn't know they showed up. Because I was probably really mad about the whistling part at this point in the stream.
For the latter, note that evidence down your journal.
That might have been it. I don't think he might not whistle anymore.
Arsenic sauce. Do 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 do. You're an asshole, Mr. Grinch. You really are a jerk. You smell like rotten spider balls. You need to get to work, Mr. Grinch.
He's just walking in circles, waiting for people to tell him how to do something. He's not trying to wait.
didn't mean to do that.
Is this good or bad?
Okay.
Oh. You just keep going in the same area, back to back. Dude, he's genuinely waiting for hand holding.
Laser on the floor.
Walk in circles, wait for hand holding.
As I tossed it. They didn't say you needed that for the next part, so I threw it on the floor.
And look at this title. Phasmophobia on Christmas, even though it was from the 23rd. My first experience in game. Woo.
Excuse me. Is this? Oh, here's a laser.
I just used that Estes. Woo. Okay. The whistling definitely not going to happen anymore. It was only like 3 minutes. It wasn't a big deal. It felt so much worse when it happened live.
Wait a minute. Were they all on the floor? I don't see a ghost in the room. There's no ghost in the room to write on the pad. So if there's no ghost in the room, how am I supposed to get a ghost writer to write if there's no writing of the ghost? Press F while holding the notepad. Well, the only problem with that is I'm on gamepad. What's F? What button is F?
Wow. What's the F button? I'm on a controller.
What the? What? You're supposed to open the pad by mashing some button? It's... What? Oh!
I don't overreact.
See that? It moved the pages. It was left.
I don't overreact, by the way.
You're supposed to open the pad by mashing...
Is this him getting scared at the game? Because he just made fun of people that do that.
What?
Today.
Oh!
It's reminding me of something.
Did you see that?
This.
It moved the pages. It was left trigger.
play
so
their
just
game.
putting it
I
down
will not
doesn't
just sit there
work.
and say, oh, I'm waking
You're
up.
supposed
I'll
to
just
push
keep
left
pressing the button
trigger.
like this.
Oh, look, I hit jab. I do combo. I won't do it. And that's the proper placement. Of course. EVP recorders or spirit boxes are radio devices designed to scan through different frequencies, possibly revealing some paranormal audio amongst the static. What the hell am I stuck on? Wait a minute.
Well, he did do a thing, and now he's trying to play the game for real. 52 minutes into the video. Now it's time to actually play the game.
Oh.
Yeah, I would leave too. Dark's Fidel in my lobby.
Forget it. They all dropped out of the lobby. You saw that, right? They all dropped out of the lobby.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It's a great idea. Good. How about inactivity?
He should have picked the Twitch one.
Professional.
Are you the guy?
What the fuck is walking in front of me? What is that? Is another person here? Wait, what happened? What the? Oh?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What happened? Did I get kicked? I think I got kicked. Okay. Great. Wow, this is a really great game. I'm glad I spent money on this. Colo? Colo? Hello, Colo? Hello, I can't even see the screen. This dude's standing in front of it. I can't see. What's the difficulty? I can't even ready.
Why are you trying to lean around him, dude? What are you doing?
He stands and he trolls the screen. You can't even see it. I can't even move. I can't do anything.
Bro.
Look at this. This is great. The ultimate troll. Yeah, let's play. Go ahead. Custom. Oh, this is great. I'm readying up. I look like a woman, by the way. Hold on.
Look like a woman, by the way.
I'll be this guy. I've readied up. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. I've never been more ready to ghost hunt than right now in my life. I don't think there's been a moment beforehand that I've been ready to bust some ghosts.
54 minutes in to an hour and 12-minute video. Tutorial done. He's trying to play the real game. Obviously, the point of anybody voting for it is for him to play the real
What are
game.
you guys doing? Making snow cones or something? What are you doing? What the hell is that in his hand? What is going on?
Don't worry. Something's going to go wrong.
What is this? What is it? Like a snowball gun? Here. Joy to the world. I snowball your face. How do we open the door? Wow, this is great. Peace on earth, goodwill toward men. This is very exciting.
I have a lifelong passion for gaming. Yeah, this is a passion for gaming. This just isn't his type of game, man.
Probably like a 1 or 2. In order for me to get really buzzed, I need to go take some shots of that peanut butter whiskey, which is strong.
Really buzzed. It's not like you mean drunk.
Or I need to drink like 1 or 2 of these in an hour. Like I've had this one over an hour now. I'd have to drink much faster.
Yeah, and then he ends up eating and all of this and all of that. He barely even drank, man. He took 2 shots of some peanut butter bullshit.
I know what I'm doing here.
He had a cup of eggnog and like a glass of some kind of whiskey, I think. But it was 3 drinks he bought, fresh bottles. Yep, he's drinking it all off stream.
Like a 5-year-old.
Even though he was asking us for money to buy alcohol. Former alcoholic, beggars viewers for money to buy alcohol, body alcohol, drink it off stream. Thanks, bro.
Well, how do I get out of this fucking... What is this?
Oh, Derek was like, why am I getting ignored?
Ghost made by like a 5-year-old. Derek,
That's
you're
funny.
not on ignore. Why do you think you're on ignore?
Because nobody read his messages. Derek got everybody else on ignore. It's good to have him feel like he stuck in purgatory.
Well, how do I get out of this fucking lobby now? How do I quit the lobby? I can't leave. I'm stuck in here by myself forever. Look. How do I leave?
Yep, it was not working out. Interesting lean he got going on.
Effing normies re. You're
Bella
thugging it and
Blue
loving it.
Rippy.
Get the haters out there. Get them out of here.
I'm
So
a
really,
killer.
you have no right to criticize
I am
because
an
you're the
amateur.
asshole who created the situation to begin with.
Why can't I ready up?
You brought it up. You. Yes, you.
There we
Fuck
go.
you, I have your money anyway.
My God, it's so buggy. The whole game is a fucking game bug. Now I'm pissed.
No, fuck you. Jesus, this isn't ghosts. You're just realizing that, huh, Jay? You're just realizing.
This isn't Ghosts.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe you should watch a different stream of the game, Jade. Buy the game
It
yourself.
seems to be one of those odd games that streamers played and pretended like it was good or scary. But in reality, it's pretty much the same as all these games where there's very little substance to what they say. It's just that they overact.
Did you used to watch DSP and then join the detractors, or were you always in support of trolling Phil? Wow, what a meaningful question.
You won't even start.
Pick the second part.
It's not like they can even see that I don't have a mic. Like, how would they know that? This guy won't ready up, so because of that, we can't start the game, right?
You better take a sip.
So should I quit? This guy won't ready, so because he won't ready, we were not starting. See? Oh, I tried to play solo. It doesn't work. I'll show you. I tried to play solo. The game refuses to start. Watch.
That was the closest he got to having a real match. Does he even click the ready up button? He probably said he tried to.
You know, weird.
Oh, and he's shitting on other streamers too that play the game.
This seems to be one of those odd games that streamers played and pretended like it was good or scary. But in reality, it's pretty much the same as all these games where there's very little substance to what they say. It's just that they
Can he hit the ready up button?
I can't even get a game to start.
Oh, it says status ready. Never mind. That one dude unready though.
Right?
That's why I won't start. The other guy not ready. Allegedly.
This guy won't ready up, so because of that, we can't start the game.
Okay, you know it. He paying attention.
So should I quit?
And then he want to quit.
This guy won't ready, so because he won't ready, we were not starting. See? Oh, I tried to play solo. It doesn't work. I'll show you. I tried to play solo. The game refuses to start. Watch. See? So I'm here. And now, okay. So that's my character, right? Ready up is blocked. Because they're telling you need to buy equipment, but you can't buy equipment until you have money, and you can't earn money until you play the game. But I can't play the game because every lobby I try to join doesn't work. Right? Pick a map. Hold on. Okay, wait. People are trying to explain it to me now. Choose a contract. Joy to the world, the ghosts have won. I
It's a
didn't
game
even
bug.
launch it at this point. Press left on the D-pad. Okay. Tanglewood Drive. All right, we did it. That was totally intuitive and easy to figure out. Thank you, guys. That's right, my phobias have all fast.
An hour in. The whole video is an hour and 12 minutes.
I've been fully
Thankfully, he know everything about the game now. And something about memers, streamers.
I guess I just grab a couple pieces of equipment. We'll grab the camcorder. We'll grab the dot matrix. And we'll grab the
This dude's really a streamer just to make money off of streaming. He hate the idea of streaming. He hate what streamers do, all of them. He talk negatively about the overall streaming community every time he say anything. So yeah, it's really good that he's allowed to make a living doing this.
Pussies. Look at this. They got a dancing snowman on their mailbox.
But I always compare him to like a washed up old rapper. One thing rappers hate more than rival gang members are other rappers. And DSP's that rapper that hate all the other rappers. Everybody fake. Everybody fake. Everybody a piece of shit. They don't make as much money as him. What else?
You don't need a flashlight when you got
The stuff isn't as good. Blah, 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 blah. And then he'll tell you that he think he better than other people. And not because he's holier than thou, because he is better.
Is a tiny 1 inch screen, 1 inch square
Anyway.
screen right now. Here we go. It's not
He's playing a real game.
Not an iguana. That is incorrect. It's something else. Bearded lizard. That's what it's called. A bearded dragon. Bearded dragon. That's correct. All right, here we go. So look at the back door. You guys see any orbs? Oh fuck! What was that? Yo, did you see that? The camera went crazy for a second there. Where are we? The bathroom? Gonna take a dump? Oh, it's the laundry room. Anyone gonna wash some clothes? This side up. Is that an orb? Is that an orb? No, it's a dancing snowman. God damn it. It's a fucking snowman. There's another one. Why are there so many of these dancing snowmen? I mean, are those the ghosts? Are the ghosts? I mean, normally you don't see a little snowman dancing in a house. So maybe those are the ghosts? Right? I don't know. Was that an orb? Well, I think I saw something. Yeah, it was that. It was a reflection on the walls. That's nothing. Alright, I'm gonna swap out to this. The dot matrix. Oh god, it's giving me a headache. What's ah? Oh, it's a fucking mannequin. Okay, I thought it was a ghost. It's a mannequin. It's not terrifying in any way. It's just a mannequin. Everyone relax.
What about people that pretend to be scared?
Alright, I'm gonna swap out to this.
What about people that pretend to be scared? I'm not going to play him talking about this game on a pre-stream from earlier today. It's too much. I've already been here for too long.
Alright, I'm gonna swap out to this.
I'm not bringing the most fun stream in the world right now. But you get the idea I'm getting at. Just pretend you know what DSP said. What the fuck happened to that? Other streamers pretend to be scared. DSP doesn't, right?
It's a mannequin.
Trash. He's just having fun. Other streamers pretend to be scared to make money. To get a buck. Memer streamers. DSP, he's having fun. He just gotta feed his family, man. What's wrong with that? I just gotta earn a living.
So we're gonna look around the house using
Man. Anyway. I'm moving forward positively.
There's nothing in here. Continue. Right? There's a room here. It's in here. Oh,
But this is him playing the game.
We're going to the basement with nothing but a dot matrix thing. There's another dancing snowman.
And I'm like, what even went wrong? I forgot what went wrong for him to just kind of leave. And I guess this is single player, so shout out to that.
God damn it. Oh, they won't open the fridge.
Look, if the game's good, the game's good. People that like the game say it ain't good if you don't play with other people. You know what? Then that means the game could be better then. Yeah, I'm going now.
What's that?
Fuck it.
Ew, flying paper covered in bugs.
Just like DSP say, if Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game for real, it's gonna be good no matter what, and he's gonna be successful. However he worded that.
If this is a good game for real, it's good no matter how you play it.
But that's not the intention of the game. I guess we're gonna leave the basement. There's nothing down here. That was incredible.
They shouldn't let you buy it by yourself. They should force you to buy 4 copies. So people wouldn't play it like this and actually make the game look not the best. But after watching this, I don't know. I could see somebody wanting to play the game themselves because you don't even know what the game is after watching him play it. Like, what is this? You walk around and look for a ghost? Do that in real life. I walk around looking for ghosts all day, man.
Well, guys,
I don't have to pay money to do that.
I don't know if I can handle any more of this during this holiday season. I mean, we've had two. Wow. Well, guys, I don't know about you. I'm thoroughly terrified. I don't know if I can handle any more of this during this holiday season. I mean, we've had so many scares. If I have another one, I might have a heart attack. You know what I mean? Alright, look at all these ghosts. We're in the kitchen.
It's like he wants 15 ghosts to just float around all the time. Well, play a different game. He wants it to be like Fatal Frame.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Yeah, this is Seizure Room. I'm gonna just skip that.
I love playing video games. On my
What a
laptop
smack.
and staring at a 1 inch by 1 inch square video game.
I'm gonna assume you can't zoom in on that green screen down there. If you can, that's tough. That he said what he said here. But yeah, big ups. Shout out the large widescreen TV.
To play the game. That's actually one day I wish that all games would play like this. You know, we play like a fighting game, and you see like 2 ants fighting down there with the energy bars moving, or maybe like in a first-person shooter, and you can see like.
DSP is not a fighting game. It's not a first-person shooter.
I spend the big bucks on.
It's supposed to be immersive.
Well,
like, isn't he in a small window? What if I just want to stare at him? Why he not full screen? Because he's not the focus. You know what? I don't care. Fuck it. I don't feel like trying to defend this game.
and by the way,
It's like artistic design or something. What the fuck, dude? Goddamn.
but I don't think I can take it anymore.
Anyway, this is him quitting the game. He can't take it anymore. He can't take looking for a ghost and not finding it within 10 minutes.
And by the way, the alarm turned off? No. It just magically stops playing when you go outside.
Throws everything on the ground. We get another smack. And then he go clown mode.
Shit, you shove it up your ass. Have a nice Christmas, everyone.
Watch him work right here. He got 2 minutes left in the video.
I'll get a couple of McChickens. Get a couple of nuggets, some burgers or something. And more scary. Anything that I eat at McDonald's is scarier than what we just saw in that house. Let's be honest, right? Like, okay. Anyway, this has been Phasmophobia. Seriously, I hope you guys enjoyed. That was a whole, I'm not even kidding you, almost 90 minutes of Phasmophobia. It's a very exciting game. If you'd like to play it, you can get it for like $11 on Steam right now. I hope that I've given
Almost 90 minutes.
I tried, you know, as much to learn as I could. And
70 minutes is almost 90. 72 minutes is almost 90.
that was absolutely fascinating content. I'm very happy that you guys wanted me to
You want to smack some more, man?
for Christmas. I mean,
70 equals almost 90. Yeah, this is how we end the video.
I said it's scoop boop boo, Frosty the Snowman, we gotta do something. We gotta do something with the game.
We gotta do something with the game. This isn't doing anything with it though. You do this on like a pre-stream. It's spitting that dude. You're not even drinking anything. He's drinking his own snot back out of that glass.
Always great to see you, Mr. Clean. That was a good one. Thank you all so very much for nominating and voting for Phasmophobia. I hope you enjoyed me checking out this game for Christmas 2023. Happy holidays, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Wow. You don't even get like the post-game situation type deal. Oh well, I'm going to this hidden YouTube channel that nobody know about to see the unrecorded segment.
Change my sweater. Your ghost hunting shit, you shove it up your ass. Having a big chick more game. Mr. Thanks for watching. That was absolutely fascinating. Thank you all so very much.
We got Derek in the chat from the past at DSP Gaming. That game kind of bored me. Man. I'm so glad all of these people exist in the way that they do.
Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to shut this down. And I'm going to get a little bit more of a drink. So my food...
Don't ignore me next time, okay?
Between 4 and 4:30 p.m. Okay? Right now, it's 3:19 p.m. So I've still got some time to go. Yeah, I still got some time to go. So what we could do, you want to do the tier maker? We shut this down. This is my mini PC, by the way. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the actual...
That was a fake question. He was going to do it anyway.
Okay. Hello, everyone, and happy holidays 2023. I'm in the midst of my Christmas marathon. My camera is not full HD right now because it's sized for webcam for me to do content like gameplay and a tier maker. But before we start with this tier maker event that we're going to be ranking classic Christmas movies.
He didn't do any bubble blow either.
I'm going to take a quick shot.
He had at least 200 likes, man. No bubble blow.
I have no idea. I'm about to try it for the first time. It is pure. It is foolproof whiskey 80 proof. All right, it's not that wimpy stuff. It's actually strong. Let's see what this is like, and then we're going to jump into this tier maker. Ooh, that was a nice noise.
He had this bottle in his room today, by the way. When I say today, I mean yesterday, the 24th of December. He had this bottle in his room. Well, in the office still. And I'm like, why? And then he pulled it out, sniffed it, and pretended like he was going to drink it, then talked about how he's going to drink it later or tomorrow or whatever with his wife. This dude's a fucking bum. Ask people for money to buy alcohol, buys cheap alcohol, and then don't even want to drink it with us. Come on. Whatever, he took a shot. He didn't even have to get paid for it either. But then he didn't take a shot when people gave him a bunch of money. He ended up hitting $400 something and didn't drink for any of the money. Like, what happened to celebrating fun events? Nah, he ain't getting shit. He's saving his shit. He gonna write this alcohol off on his taxes and then drink it with Cat.
Smells interesting. It's weird. Oh, so it's very sweet. It's sweet, but it has a nutty aftertaste. That is so weird. Wow. That tastes so weird to me. Because like I said, it goes down like a sweet whiskey, but then you get like a nutty taste in your mouth.
Well, big ups, Too Quick 2. The 5 gift subs.
Like peanuts after you've swallowed it.
Thank you for the chill positivity, man.
All right, anyway.
To Jerry Rules, Bullseyog, Pocock,
Can we get
Christmas 2020
Reese Sebastian, and Reggie J.
rank some of the biggest, most famous Christmas movies and specials against each
The
other.
tier maker was like unbelievably nothing commentary. And in DSP being DSP, he of course hyped it up. Today, I say today, but I mean the 24th. You see what we're doing here? Anyway, today on the pre-stream, he was like, guys, seriously? The tier maker was like, I think the best part of the stream, but it has the lowest views. Bro, it wasn't the best part. You just want to get that shit an artificial boost. He always do that. He always pick out the thing that got the lowest views and then he tell us it's good to try to trick somebody into watching it. Fuck that shit. You've been doing that for a decade. Oh, yeah, you guys. I'm playing Tales of Vesperia right now. And seriously, it's like one of my best playthroughs, but everybody's watching me play Halo. Guys, like seriously? I'm playing Earthbound, and it's like one of my best playthroughs in years. People are saying like, oh, Phil is so good. Guys, my Chrono Trigger playthrough is like so good, but like not enough people are watching it. It's got like really low viewership, but it's like one of my best things I'm doing right now. Every time. Every time.
Get it, 'cause I'm starving.
He really role play like he's actually good at commentary. That's funny. You're just having a good time though.
I'm gonna run downstairs and I'm gonna grab my food.
I was being jovial and having fun.
A festive feasting with Phil. I hope you guys are hungry. I know I
Oh
am.
man. Yeah, I'm something right now.
So I got a side of black beans, which I'm gonna eat. I can't wait. I love Mexican black beans.
I'll be back. Give me a second.
A side of Mexican rice, which is the seasoned rice. Okay, with all the ingredients and all the seasonings in it. So that's excellent. Okay. But I opted for my main course because I wanted something that hopefully I'll be able to eat, which I don't know. We're gonna try. Let me roll up my sleeves here, right? See if I can actually eat it on stream or not. I got what are called fajita quesadillas. So what it is, quesadillas with the ingredients inside of it as if it was like a chicken fajitas. So it's grilled chicken that's seasoned with peppers, onions, cheese, and various other ingredients. But I'm curious, as I try to open it, how easy this is going to eat, or be to eat. Oh my god, oh, it smells so good. Wow. Yo, it smells so good. You guys have no concept of how good this smells. That is amazing. I smell like a seasoning and a char on the chicken. I can smell like a salsa that they put in here. Tomato, onion. I can smell it all. Yo, it's so good.
You better take a sip.
Wow. And they gave me guacamole. And they also gave me sour cream to dip it in. But I also brought some street taco sauce that I had in my fridge. It's a little bit spicy because they didn't give us any real salsa with it. But I was like, it's fine. I'll just dip it in whatever I've got. But I was like, oh yeah, I have taco sauce too. I could use that. Okay. By the way, thank anyone who contributes during this segment. Thank you. I will shout it out at the end. I obviously want to eat. I'm starving, so I will shout out any contributions. I just got a tip, and I thank you. I just got another tip. Thank you guys. I will shout those out when I finish. I promise you. Okay. We're only halfway through the event today, by the way. We still have another game and other stuff coming up. Just so you guys know. Okay. So here we go. First of all, can you see that? Let me see if I can get good light in here. Look at what's in there. You got chicken. You got cheese. I see some veggies. If you look at this side, you can see it better. There's tomato, onion, multiple kinds of cheese in there. It looks really good. I'm gonna take a bite. Wow, that's delicious.
Wow.
It's not bland.
So delicious.
No, they season the chicken so well.
I'm like, wow.
So many flavors.
You mean to tell me you went to a restaurant that exists, like it's a restaurant. They season the food? This shocks me. Man, sometimes. Like, does Cat not season food? Isn't her food delicious?
Okay, I obviously want to eat. I'm starving. So I
We're impressed that like nothing.
and I thank you so
Just got a tip. I'm going to give you a shout out later.
Shout those out when I finish. I promise you. Okay?
I love it when he ego to shout outs like that. When he point out that they happen and then say, I'm going to wait.
Just so you guys know. Okay. So here we go.
I thought we were eating with him. It's like, you got to wait till the king's done. Look at my food, by the way.
See if I can get good lighting here. Look at what's in there. You got chicken. You got cheese. I see some veggies. If you look at
Professional.
this, you see it better. There's tomato.
Shriveled old man
Multiple kinds of cheese.
holding food in a dark ass room with snow falling in front of him. Like, strange distraction going on. Like, don't even ask about it, man. I said this already yesterday.
Wow, that's delicious.
But he eating this food like he's got to impress somebody. He's making sounds like Cat cooked it. Like he's trying to get fucked by the person that cooked the food. Like he's trying to fuck the chef. Oh. I don't exaggerate when I play games. I only exaggerate when I eat food in front of the internet. I only exaggerate for fucking food eating videos. That shit makes sense, right? The guy who pretends that he's known for playing video games, I'm gonna exaggerate in a weird ass way when I eat food. Easy to eat.
That's why I ordered the fajita quesadilla.
Yeah. Can't believe it.
Now, I want.
This was my troll theory, my specific troll theory, that Cat watches like some attractive guy eat food on the internet, and he make these annoying sounds when he's eating Taco Bell and Raising Cane's. And DSP wants to be like that guy, so he's eating food obnoxiously and moaning. Like, man, he got more than 100 food eating videos easily. And this bullshit, it don't happen in the old ones. When he's eating food and DSP tries it episode 3 or whatever, he's not like, He just smack and say if it's good or not. We get a thankful segment.
Come on, man.
It's kind of funny.
And I should.
Very honest and truthful. Listen to this.
Say this, thank you all, is through your support that I'm able to enjoy this meal and everything, right? Like literally, everything I afford is because of you guys. Loving my content, supporting the content, it goes hand in hand, right? Thank you all. So far, I'm loving this Christmas marathon. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too.
For your hands.
Okay.
It was like he said grace. It was like he had to say his grace, dude. Okay, before we eat this food, I want to do prayer hands physically and say thank you all for providing this to me. Thank you so much, everyone, for being, for allowing me to be able to eat this food. The Roman Catholic moment? You're thanking the wrong people. I don't know you.
It's got the avocado, but it's got good seasoning in it too. It's not bland. A lot of guacamole is bland. That is not bland at all. That is very.
A lot of guacamole bland. Where is it getting it from? DSP is eating guacamole thousands of times. Derek's gone.
Very good.
Thank God. Did anyone tell you to whistle?
Yes.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Some people's memberships will automatically renew. It depends on where you live.
He zeroed in on that message. Some stupid shake and bake.
My membership actually just automatically renewed for me. I didn't have to do it. That's good to hear.
Yeah, that's because you use your credit card and you're paying. What?
It has char flavor on it. They actually fire grill it.
What are you talking about?
At the restaurant, which is really
Yeah, man, it's a good thing this thing that I use my account and shit to pay for. It's a good thing that it's continuing to pay. You know what? I agree. Right. We get some kind of tism with him, like forcing himself to eat all the food too. But he don't eat it all.
Do I ever get fried chicken as tub tubs? Almost never. Literally almost never.
Oops.
Because
Yeah, something I'm gonna do. To show thankfulness for the 5 gift subs. And because I am holding a Hennessy bottle in a thumbnail. If I didn't take a shot, that would make the stream a scam.
I couldn't even tell you the last time I ate a piece of fried chicken. I don't even know. I don't remember.
DSP don't remember a lot of shit. Like, who gives a fuck what you don't remember? You probably don't remember playing the games he played that day. What? He says it like it means something, but it don't.
Thanks for the massive positivity.
Like, for instance, when he's talking about a thing. No, when people bring up a thing and he never heard of it and he say, wow, I never heard of that. And he tries to say it like him not hearing of something is a big deal.
For most places, they'll just take
Like he keep his ear to the streets.
Okay, that's your quesadilla. No. Did you season the chicken? Did you grill it? Does it have flavoring to it? Did you put other things like peppers and pico de gallo?
DSP's really doing this though. What? Make your own food is so fucking easy.
Super good. This is what a quesadilla is supposed to be. When you get a quesadilla, at most
He didn't even tell us the name, by the way. He just shit on, yeah, Taco Bell. He just shit on other places. Well, this is way better than food you get from other places. Yeah, that don't help me, man.
Did you season the chicken? Did you grill it?
It's an actual ad for the place that he don't name.
Other things like peppers and pico de gallo and other things in there so it has flavor. Or did you just make a bland thing, slap it together, and charge someone like $15 for it, right?
$15 from Taco Bell? How much you bought? Hey Phil, where did you get that food from? Local place, I can't tell you. The most cringe food eating segment, dude. Wow. 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 I don't want to rewind it, but I have to.
This is amazing.
Who are you doing this for? Who is this part for? What community? And then if you call this shit a mukbang, he's like, I don't think it's that. It's me just like eating food. If you want to call it that, you can. You're trying to act like them.
Which has no flavor.
Oh, look, we're talking about Taco Bell again?
The quesadilla at Taco Bell is so ridiculous.
I hate it.
They're awful processed meat, which has no flavor to it whatsoever.
He liked this food so much he can't help but talk about how bad Taco Bell is.
That sauce that they put on it actually tastes good. It's the only flavor you get in the quesadilla.
That's meaningful for the entire audience, man.
So you need to douse it in that sauce. I don't even know what the sauce is, right? It's like an orange sauce or something. It tastes kind of like a chipotle mayo or something. I don't know what it is, but that's the only thing you can taste with it.
Find my webcam.
I was like, where's my fork? Here it is. Okay, so first of all, let's have some black beans. If you were to ask me if I choose between refried beans and black beans, I would actually choose black beans. I like refried beans, but
Before he eat his beans, ladies and gentlemen, we have a delicious Hennessy shot coming up for all the lads, except Slayer. If Slayer give me $50 to watch K-pop, I'll take a shot for him.
I don't have money to do it. When I started out as a YouTuber, this is a true story, all right? I hope that I can maintain the level that I was at being a YouTuber for like maybe 10 years. If I had enough money saved up, I was going to open a food franchise. I was either going to open like a fast food franchise,
All
a
right.
shop or something, or I was going to
Shout out to me, Ree, everybody else, and I can't find a word to rhyme with Ree. Yes. 7654 321. Let's fucking go.
Whoa. Yo, those are so good. Those are absolutely so good.
This bean part.
Wow.
This bean part though.
Yes. Here we go.
Look at this reaction, dude. Listen to this reaction. Just black beans.
Yes.
The moan.
Whoa. Yo, those are so good.
Mouth open. All the beans still up.
Whoa.
Mature adult moment. This is what they call in the business a mature adult moment. The food's so good, I want to like spit it back out. It might fall out.
Whoa. Yo, those are so good. Those are absolutely so good. Absolutely full of flavor.
Look at this face as he's saying this though.
Wow.
Wow, it's so good. It's absolutely full of flavor. Wow.
Span, but not the rest of the year. You should start your own holiday and celebrate it with a stream every year.
It's like an ugly, weird dog, just frowned up all the time.
Streamiversary. The streamiversary.
What a stupid response to what this dude was saying. Oh man. And he just tries to like send this shot at Twitch basically, hating on people in that streamiversaries, even though this dude does 10-year retrospective, 12-year retrospective, 15-year retrospective. Guys, I've been around for 16 years. Guys, I uploaded my first video on this day 15 years ago. Come on. Come on.
You should start your own holiday and celebrate it with a stream every year.
He already do that, by the way. I said this again. I'm just repeating shit I said yesterday. I'm saying yesterday, even though that was the day before yesterday now. He already do that, though. It's his birthday. He celebrated his birthday for a week. You would think Lil Shake and Bake would know that. A dude that pretend to be a DSP fan has been around a while. He literally celebrated his birthday for a fucking week every year. And isn't it interesting? Isn't it interesting that DSP celebrating his birthday for a week basically started when he became a interactive streamer? Interesting. Very fucking interesting. Before that point, he probably gave weird speeches on his birthday. Oh, I'm getting older, man. I don't give a shit about my birthday. I'm not like a kid anymore. And he become an interactive streamer, and now he celebrated his birthday for a week. You're milking humans.
It'll catch on around the world. Streamiversary? The Streamiversary. The anniversary of streaming. Andy said there's a Mexican restaurant near me called Chiquitos. The quesadillas there are massive, the same size as a dinner plate, super full of meat and other things. That's amazing. DC, how you doing? Happy holidays,
dude.
DC. We haven't seen DC in many weeks. He's here with a Christmas haiku. A good holiday. Families come together. Festive Christmas trees. Thank you very much. I actually have a festive Christmas tree on my shirt right now.
Yeah, I think we can see.
DC, I appreciate that. It's tasty. So these are well-seasoned.
Wow, Merry Christmas to all the people in chat. It's finally past midnight for me. I'm so excited. I can't wait to open presents.
Definitely salt, but it's got a few seasonings. It's not bland. Most Mexican places don't season.
Really? Most Mexican places don't season their food?
This place seasons.
What? Huh? Why do they exist? Okay.
Now, thank you very much, DC. I appreciate that. This is it's tasty. So these are well-seasoned black beans. They've got all.
Where did he go?
It's got a little bit of spice. It's got definitely salt, but it's got a few.
It's like Jonathan running a Mexican restaurant. He do live in hipster world. Like is Panda Lee running a Mexican restaurant?
It's like crazy. Mexican places don't.
Dude. This you before the beans hit. This face right here. I'm ready for the beans, baby.
Don't season. This place seasons like crazy.
He's an expert on everything. Everything. He know everything about everything. Everything. It's got to be genuine torture to exist in real life with this dude. You can't close the tab. You can't turn the volume down. You can't turn some music up and listen to that. You can't listen to another stream. In real life, you're just like next to this fucking dude. And he's eating like a burger with you. And he's like,
oh, it's fucking American food? Actually, this is like gross and disgusting. Normally, I don't eat like this. The last time I had a burger, I couldn't even tell you when the last time I had a burger. But it's so greasy and gross.
Oh my God. He needs to be locked up. The absolute guy. Philip Burnell is the man. The bean face. This is the thing though. The food's so good and he make this face. And then even after, he's still basically frowning. He's like pissed.
That is absolutely super duper good.
It's a ghost eating food.
I'm eating them.
Yeah, this is a perfectly adult style thing to do. Let's just get the mouth open immediately. Immediately. This is the picture you post on Twitter and confuse people. What the fuck? Did Phil come back and leave his dentures out?
Eating them. Super duper good.
Who you doing that for? Cat? You do that with Cat. I like your food, honey. You want to see it in my mouth? Like a bird. He tilted his neck back and opened his mouth. Not to get the food, to show the food.
I've only eaten Chipotle a couple of times.
Oh shit, we're gonna shit on him? Okay. It wasn't bad. Could have gave him more hype than that.
Twice ever. I had a burrito and I had like a bowl.
Keep the change. Your filthy danimal s yogurt drink. Swole
Whoa.
so fly.
It's the Swollen Dingus 26 month, 33 months total. Resub.
My bean sweet instead of black sweet 7 blankies.
We all prefer sweet beans over black ones. Wait, what?
So
Get out of here. I know what you're talking about.
Insurmountable nitwit. To the super chat says respect for regiming Keemstar's shekels.
Regiming?
And not degrading yourself for a crap.
Noah Dingus, just for you. I'll take a shot of Fireball, not Hennessy. Everybody, get your bottled water ready. Your diet, Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, etc., etc. We're taking another shot. 2 out of 3. Maybe I'll take another one. But anyway, this is Fireball in the limited edition bottle, which is why I look like this. I'm pretty sure they did this for New Year's. The festive style bottle. If you don't know what Fireball is, it's fake whiskey. Canadian whiskey. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn, I can't do it now. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go. Spicy. Tangy. It's got the kick.
Live show.
Look at this bait right here.
To the super chat says respect for regiming Keemstar's shekels and not degrading.
It said rejecting, by the way.
Not live show.
Not regiming.
Thank you. And by the way, you may say I don't degrade myself, but allow me to now expose my genitals to all of you live on stream. Here we go. You ready? Let me do it right now.
Yeah, Boogie didn't expose his genitals. I'm not gonna explain that Boogie shit. But long story short, DSP just took it and ran with it. He don't know the situation at all. He didn't then. And then, like, whatever, man. I don't even gonna go on. Anyway, respect for rejecting Keemstar's shekels, and he responded positively to it. I'm like, DSP, I thought you never got an offer, right? Isn't that supposed to be the gimmick? I never got an offer anyway. Keemstar didn't offer me $50,000, but now he's acting like he did get offered $50,000. Huh?
Insurmountable nitwit. To the super chat says respect.
Yeah, Twitch banned Boogie because they're fat phobic low key.
For a crap.
It's fucked up, bro.
Live show. Well, very nice, thank you. And by the way, you may say
Cat agrees with me.
But allow me to now expose my genitals to all of you live on stream. Here we go. You ready?
The thing is, like, he say I don't degrade myself, and then something about exposing your genitals, and I'm like, but what if you wanted to though? What if you wanted to show your dick on stream? What if you're a cherry pimp? What if you're a cherry pimp? Is being an actual porn star degrading? Maybe DSP think that way. But some people think it's degrading for him to blow bubbles for 100 likes. Some people think it's degrading to get $5 from a dude when you're streaming and give him a shout out. DSP used to think that was degrading. So this should mean nothing coming from him. He has no fucking standards. He actually don't have standards.
Respect for regiming Keemstar.
Like unironically.
And not degrading yourself for a crap.
He does everything for a buck.
Well, very nice. Thank you. And by the way, you may
Categories.
say I don't degrade myself, but allow me to now expose my genitals to all of you live on stream. Here we go. You ready?
Rip
Let me do it
Boogie.
right now. In 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, I'm not on Twitch. I can only do that on Twitch and get banned to try to get fake clout.
What a strange not joke.
From probably my shitty podcast.
To get clout.
We're not going to do that here. Okay. Let's continue. All right.
And Boogie definitely got banned by accident. I know this now. I didn't know that at the time. It's like,
You're not aware that
you laughing at some dude for getting banned? Wow, that's cool.
Just like a day ago or today.
Sucks when that happened to you though, don't it, DSP? People laugh at him when he get banned and suspended, and he act like they wanted to fucking beat his wife. Oh my God, why are you laughing at this? This isn't funny.
I can't confirm or deny. All right?
What's lame? Him getting banned?
Because people aren't watching their crappy show anymore.
And so they did it to try to get more views. Pretty lame, but
Oh.
I can't confirm or deny. All right? I'll tell you this. My genitals have never...
And Boogie, like, okay, let me try to explain this in the fastest way possible. Boogie to try to, I don't know, man. It's this shit on Twitch. They keep changing the terms of service. Anyway, Boogie stood up naked. He didn't have pants on. He didn't have a digital black border on the screen. There was no black box on the screen. I got this clip. I emailed it to myself. I can watch it right now and give live commentary. He was standing up. We see his weird thighs. We see his weird stomach. And his stomach hang down almost to his knees. He's naked. He is naked. Like factually naked. But you cannot see this dude dick. You cannot see this dude balls. Maybe if you get an actual microscope and lean against the computer. It was a black bar. Where? I got the clip. He was standing up naked. He pulled pants up. It might be 2 clips. It might be 2 clips. I got 1 clip. That other clip with a black bar, I ain't got that shit. I ain't see that. So yeah, I'm debunked, but I'm talking about what I see and not what other people told me about. Anyway, y'all want me to post the clip in the chat? I don't even know if I could do that. At least not on Twitch. If you post porn in your chat, I think it's supposed to get you banned. Anyway, he stood up. Everybody saw it. Some dude on the mic was like, "You're gonna lose your channel." He pulled his pants up. He sat down. You don't see the dude dick. He's not exposing his genitals. From what I saw. But he still got banned. Is it a strange way to get banned? Yes. But he was obviously trying to do whatever he was doing to get some kind of viral attention. He even pointed it out in the clip. He was like, "Yeah, we're gonna go viral right now." Or some fucking bullshit. Anyway.
Been exposed and never will be. Apparently, people
I got derailed.
that it was all a stunt. Because people
Oh yeah, the stunt part. Didn't people speculate that DSP jerking off on YouTube was a stunt? And he called them stupid. Boogie didn't get banned on purpose. He was just trying to do some dumb shit. The point was to do some stupid shit and not get banned. Not to get banned on purpose. But he got banned. Maybe he got reported and the person that looked at the report didn't do a good job that day. And then they banned him erroneously. Like DSP will say.
Have never been exposed and never will be. That's for sure.
But yeah, I'm sorry for talking about it. Because people telling me that something happened that I didn't see. With a black bar. Maybe it's 2 Boogie clips. Y'all got the other one.
There you go. Oh. Okay. I want to have some of the rice now. I just ate so much. I ate half the beans at one.
I'll even tell you what to type in to see the clip I'm looking at. Type in Boogie2988. Naturally evolves the meta by default. Type that in on Google. You go to Reddit. You click view not safe for work. That's the clip I'm watching. You can't watch it anyway, not that way. Because the Twitch clip got deleted. So you're going to have to do a little bit more research to find it.
Thank you, DC.
Look, the third link, if you go to Google, it's LSF Mirror, Arazu.io. Pull that up. If that's a black bar, then I don't have the right to give commentary on anything ever again.
It's good to have you back. How was your holidays?
Oh, there you go.
Have you having a good time this season?
Oh, you can't see nothing.
Now, am I saying a black bar didn't exist in any reality? Hell no. I totally can get the context. I understand what he was doing. It was probably a 30-minute thing. I don't fucking know. I can just tell you what I saw. He probably was fucking around all day. But the clip I watched, that's probably the clip that actually got him banned.
It's got various different spices. Obviously salt. It tastes so good.
I'm literally looking at Boogie naked right now. I'm having so much fun.
Very fluffy rice.
Video games.
DC says my holidays are good. They're nice. He's with his nieces. And he's trying to be a fun uncle to them. That's awesome. It's weird thinking that way though, isn't it? Like we all think we're young in our heads. And they're like, wait a minute, I'm older now. I'm 41 years old. Like, what happened? I started YouTube when I was in my late 20s. I'm 41 now.
Okay, good point.
Yeah.
Time flies by, man. This rice is absolutely delicious. I love it. Mmm.
Imagine telling people what you see and they try to tell you that you saw something else and then move the goalpost. Why even fucking talk about anything?
John, me too. They do offer other kinds. Like, you don't have to get the seasoned. You can get,
Oh, man.
like plain rice, and you can get, there's 3 kinds of rice. They do brown rice too, but I always prefer the seasoned.
See nothing. Peter Griffin. Oh my God, I'm seeing his balls. You give Illusion Channel.
The rice is cooked in a pan. You prefer.
Are you
rice.
serious? Fucking balls. You gotta
Mexican
put
restaurants don't cook rice in a rice cooker, right? To tell you. That's the difference.
Now
do what you do at Twitch
I
and make
love
me
it.
famous, Twitch.
That's not how they do it.
I showed you my titties.
You should have been.
Okay, back to these amazing quesadillas. They're stuck. Here we go. Mmm. No, I've never had a semita Mexican sandwich. No, I've never had that.
Gonna have to DoorDash that next, I guess.
Did I ever get mango and sweet sticky rice? No, it's just a dessert. I don't recall ever having that. See, the thing is, usually when I go out and I eat food like this, I'm not hungry enough for dessert. This, to me, is filling. Like, how does anyone have room for dessert? In the United States, when you go out to any restaurant and you order food, you usually get such a giant portion.
Any restaurant.
For dessert.
Any restaurant.
I never taste the desserts. I never have room for it.
But isn't it a big gimmick that some restaurants don't serve a lot of food? Like you have like a piece of flour on a plate. Bruh, I don't even care anymore, man. It's a black bar on the screen. I'm blind. I'm dumb as fuck. So I don't know what I'm talking about. On to the next segment. We're moving forward positively.
And you get a peanutty aftertaste. So, okay. A little crazy there. Hold on. I dribbled. That's why I got my paper towel here. I don't want to make a big mess in my office. Ghost of J, you may not realize this, but I tend not to do things when pestered or asked. So the more that you ask me to say a particular word, I'm not going to say it. I do things that come naturally to me.
This isn't even true about the topic that he's talking about, but I might be wrong. So I don't know. I shouldn't speak on it.
Perhaps if you stopped pestering, then I wouldn't,
Something about the word robust.
watch YouTube without it. I'm just
DSP never said that word.
and I wouldn't watch YouTube.
And he definitely never said that word to point out other people making fun of him saying it. He definitely never said, that's robust. And then acted like it was a big deal that he said the word robust. That never happened. And if it did, then I'm wrong. And if it didn't, then I'm wrong.
No, the thing I really like about YouTube Premium is playing music in a playlist through the site and then minimizing the site and playing it as if I'm using a music player. Or, for example, getting a few videos queued up to watch when I'm not necessarily going to have good internet, but still being able to play those videos is really
Why is he talking about this part?
Because they pre-download the videos, which is really neat. So,
Oh.
I have a burp coming now. Ugh.
YouTube forced you to pre-download videos.
Okay.
Duh. Didn't you know that?
It's so weird. It tastes sweet. But then once it goes down, you taste peanut flavor in your mouth. It didn't taste like that on the way down. It's like it changes.
What was this explanation really for, though?
It's so
people that never drunk before, people that can't find peanut butter alcohol.
I don't think I've ever had anything like that before.
Just go to Walmart.
It's like delayed action flavor. You know what
Yeah.
it reminds me of?
A video
You know
game?
when you eat a sushi
Oh, I don't eat sushi.
with the Grinch.
A sushi, by the way.
No, this is not Screwball. This is a bird dog. Foreigner.
$20 bottle.
My heart, that's not
The cheapest bum alcohol.
It's not time.
You should get Fireball next.
How there's dancing festive cats. There you go. We're gonna keep this up. We're gonna rhyme everything we say. We're gonna have a very festive and happy holiday. Oh no! I pressed the spider and I lost some health.
Oh.
I feel like kicking the elf on the shelf. There we go. Level complete. Did I get all
Oh yeah, he played the Grinch game. I have no commentary to give on this. He pretended to be interested in it, but he wasn't interested in it. Like he genuinely was pretending to be interested in games so many times during the stream. And then he admitted to it the next day. I was trying to have fun and make fun with the game because I was drinking and it was Christmas. Bro, what about being real?
Guess what happens when I manually check? It has no information attached to it.
He's talking about money.
Whiskey, but
this is great. If I remember right, he pull a bottle out to show it, don't take a shot, and then talk about how he's going to drink it another time. But it won't be on stream. That's always fun. He talked about drinking for a month and a half. I will be drinking.
We didn't really have too much time to do much.
He drunk so much, man. It was such a fun stream. Extremely festive.
You know what? I'll just hang out with the audience. Let's do a little bit of talk, a little bit of chat to end the marathon. I will be doing a dessert, a holiday dessert in a little bit. So that'll be this video, actually. What we'll do is we'll hang out, have a little bit of hangout session, Q&A. And then at the end there, I'll grab the dessert and we'll finish the stream. Okay, so let's see what people want to talk about. I didn't get drunk enough. Well, let me think.
Enough?
I had 2.
Maybe he was reading somebody else say that.
A peanut butter whiskey? Or did I have 3? I think I had 2, right? 2 shots. And then I had a whole drink of the apple, well, I call it apple pie whiskey, but it's supposed to be just apple.
He just calls it a thing and it's not that at all.
So
call it apple pie whiskey. Yeah, kind of like whale tail gin, right? When something not even named a thing that he call it. Just to, I don't know, confuse people on purpose?
I didn't pound the freaking whiskey or anything like that.
I don't know what that means.
I did have a nice buzz earlier. Basically, after I ate the food for dinner, it negated the liquor, and now, you know, it's not really affecting me anymore. So,
Man. Multiple days of him actually asking for money to buy alcohol.
Consider that. Yes.
Amazing.
John says, oh, first of all, Matt says ho 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 with a Christmas Santa emo. Thank you, Matt. John says Dying Light 2 has a Christmas winter event going on until the 5th of January. It's fun. The whole city looks different. Oh, I'm definitely not interested. Dude.
Big ups, Mr. Tiny Corn Dog. Welcome to the suffering.
So I'm not going back.
And Yokosune. Merry Christmas, Tevin and Chad. Been away for a while. This is not a good time to come back.
Sounds good. What was your most anticipated game? Honestly, I mean, being honest, and I said this during it, probably Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because...
Oh my god, he's hyping up some game. I don't chase trends. I just talk about the newest game.
Right? That's great.
All the time.
Maybe another month, I'll be, you know, 40, 50, 60 hours into this thing. And we'll
Baldur's Gate?
from there, right? So,
Sick of hearing about it. What was RoboCop? He could have played RoboCop.
Sent it to me.
You should throw this game away on stream. Burn this shit.
Hey, if you ever want to play it, I have an extra copy on the Switch.
Extra copy? What a coat. I had an extra copy. How you get an extra copy of a physical Nintendo Switch game? You bought it by accident? You work at GameStop? You steal it?
Nobody really...
No one really cared. No one wanted it except the guy who gave you the game for free.
They didn't want this. So, I don't know. You know, I'm not going to play it out of the blue, no. If there is some kind of demand for it and there's time between now and Final Fantasy VII...
It's never time to him for him to do anything. Actually, never time.
I haven't heard that clamoring nor that demand.
We need clamoring and demand.
Unplay.
It's a very neurodivergent segment from the guy. With him flailing the case around like that and smacking it and shit.
So,
like, what are you trying to do? Who was that for?
Is going to look amazing, right? Look good. See you tomorrow for the React Show. Lucky Gremlin, thanks for stopping by. Play Cool says, shame. Hopefully people will ask you for it. I can't be the sole one asking. Exactly. Jay says, I'm ready for Tekken 8. Playing King, Jin, Zhao Yu, and Brian, and Yoshimitsu, and Raven. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Thank you, Jade. Tomorrow you won't be here, right, Jade? You're going to be with your family. Have a good one, Jade. I don't know if you're taking off, but I hope that you have a very Merry Christmas. And I'll see you on the other end.
Which is one of the best things you can get in life. It's like being kissed. Man, Jay don't even know what you said.
That's looking forward to for 2024. I know for a fact she's very much looking forward to like.
I thought that Final Fantasy game was donated by the dude that gave him the capture card.
I believe she had mentioned. Hold on. Let me open the list here.
Which is an unnamed guy.
So
I don't know, man.
Like a Dragon.
I don't want to fucking answer about anything at this point. Everything I say is wrong.
Maybe Dragon's Dogma 2. And after that, I don't know. Maybe Rise of the Ronin. But that was about it.
I don't chase trends, by the way.
I believe she was looking at for this year coming up.
Who is she? Nobody care about Cat, man. This lady's stupid as fuck.
We did a lot. We did a fun podcast.
Don't get me started.
I talked a big segment about my childhood growing up, what it was like around Christmas and the things and traditions that we did.
The Cat hate segment.
We went right into the schedule update.
I should make it a charity goal, a strange charity goal, like $6 grand. And then I make a 3-hour-long video shitting on Cat and upload it to a sock account. And then over promote it and get 20,000 views making fun of Cat. Upload an actual offensive video. Upload it to Kick. So DSP can say people slandered his wife. And then I can say, oh, dude, he talking about me.
Doing Lords of the Fallen. Perhaps Sea of Stars, which you won.
Yo, we just promoting shit. I don't chase trends.
Of ranking popular ideas from event. We just played the
and it's more promotion.
Called it something. And
interesting that when the Q&A segment started, the hangout with the chat segment, it became a bunch of fucking self-promotion. Holy.
Which is fine, but do people for what? Oh no, that's why. Yeah, but what is it really out to watch narrative?
He's talking so much about the same shit. It's basically a pre-stream at night. Laws of the Fallen got felt it. It's dead. Game not that good anyway. And definitely not good enough for the king. DSP Gaming.
And no one was liking anything I was doing, and everything is my hobby. It's also
time to be extremely extreme. If no one was liking what he was doing.
Translate into
yeah.
Attendance, engagement, and support. And the thing is, as much as this is my hobby, it's also my job.
Thank you, Yokozune, for the 5 gift subs to 5 Go to 5th, ISRRG, Picnic, W Day Day, and J Jolyn. I got this part again. The coat.
Attendance, engagement, and support. And the thing is, as much as this is my hobby, it's also my job. I loved doing this marathon today. And obviously you guys loved it too, because you were so generous, and I really, really appreciate that.
See? Where am I in this? 826. I don't know, dog. You kind of didn't get members after the pre-stream. He was at 700 members. Look at this. 650, 650, 700. You skip to the end of the stream, his shit was like 704. And 4 hours into the stream, he did get a little bit more, but it's, you know, to overthink it, it's like, bro, one dude gave you like $80. One dude gave you like $50 after you didn't get anything for 3-4 hours. You can't tell people that they like the content when they actually didn't support the shit that you're telling them that they like. But it's whatever, man. You do a 10-hour stream and get $500 in the first 2 hours. You can pretend like people like, you could pretend that people like the last 8 hours, right? There's nothing wrong with that. There might be something wrong with telling the people that they did, though. I like when DSP tell people how they fucking feel all the time. It's called hypnosis. Or at least it's part of it. It's a lot of layers. It's like an onion. A toxic fucking onion.
This year. All right, I'll be right back.
You guys really liked it, right? What, based on support? But then if you don't make a lot of money doing something, and somebody say you didn't, no one liked it because you didn't make any money, then he will say, oh no. People just, maybe it's because it's the Christmas style season, and maybe people just don't, have infinite money. This dude make up all kind of excuses. I don't know why he walked away right there. Oh yeah, he had his weird snack. This pudding.
Classic Christmas pudding. Premium ale, Coles breadcrumbs, and ground almonds. A great British pudding.
Like, there's no streamer that act this weird as DSP. When it come to, like, damn near everything.
Anything like this before.
Obviously, you guys love the stream because of the support.
For those who are British, you might know.
The other streamers you watch, do they do that? Do they have weird segments talking about the support? Oh, it's because they're not thankful.
I used to eat Jello pudding.
DSP's thankful. He's more thankful than every other streamer. He's so thankful.
It tasted like a flavor like chocolate or vanilla or whatever it was.
Yeah. Sometimes the pig explaining, man. It's like, dude, he's got it. Like, he's really explaining pudding.
All right, we're going to see what that is.
Explaining American pudding.
All right. Andy says if we go to a restaurant here in the UK, we will say I'm going to get a... Okay.
He didn't do research on the food he bought to eat on his stream. And before you say, Tevin, who the fuck do research on food? I get what you're getting at. I understand the question. But you got to think about it big picture. But this is also DSP. So stuff like this happened. He's like, oh shit, I got to go microwave this. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess I'm supposed to cook it for 2 minutes with a lightly loosened lid. I had no idea.
Yeah. The funny part, as DSP would say. He say the funny part so much. I know this is the thing I always say. But it is sometimes kind of funny. Look here. Look, listen. The funny part is right on the side of the box, on the outside of the box that you're supposed to microwave it. He could have saw this when he was in the store. When he was in the store, he could have flipped the box around and said, wait, I'm supposed to microwave it?
And then it said, just insert basin onto plate, allow to stand for 30 seconds, and then remove the basin.
This dude DoorDashed oxtail at one time.
No idea.
And he was like, they gave me raw meat. I don't have time to like go fucking cook it. It was really
So
weird.
basically, it says loosen the lid.
Somebody know what I'm talking about. The oxtail DSP tries it segment. I think it was oxtail. I ain't never have oxtail, man.
So we're gonna loosen the lid.
But they gave him they gave him like food in the bag and it looked like it was bloody. Some people said it wasn't blood. They had like a scientific word for what it was. Look, I don't care. It was meat in the bag and it had red liquid in it. And DSP was scared of that shit. And I'm like, man, we DoorDashing food that ain't even cooked yet. Welcome to the internet. Yeah, he left again. Nice little 4-minute break. He probably played with his cat. Got his hands nice and dirty. Paper bowl. Lives in a green state. Complains about how much trash he got. Buys paper bowls, paper plates. And I gotta assume styrofoam cups or something, right?
Bowl.
Complains about how much trash he got. Complains about the state he live in. Move to Alabama. You can throw everything anywhere out there. He live in hipster land and he's doing this weird shit. Literally making life more complicated on purpose. Just wash dishes, dude. Just wash fucking dishes.
Oh, that looks good. So people are disagreeing here. Adam says, did my tip go through? I didn't.
It's even more robust. When he get food delivered, it come with styrofoam, paper plates, plastic this, paper that, plastic that, and then he take it off of that and put it on a new paper plate.
Here, you want me to refresh?
And then he's like, oh my God, you guys, I had to go to the dump. I had all this trash.
And technically, we learned today, even though we didn't learn it. He was complaining about what, spending $50 extra to get his trash picked up more or something like that. Why don't you just do that? You don't have the money? Well, stop fucking DoorDashing.
All right, well, I'm going to give it a shot. I can see lots of raisins. It said it had currants and things in it, too. A classic, traditional Christmas pudding. Pudding. Did you eat your pudding? You've got to eat your pudding.
I don't know who this joke was for or what it was supposed to be, but I don't think anybody liked it.
Cats have your pudding if you don't eat your meat. Okay. It should be firm and round, and we actually pour rum over it. Oh, well, it's not firm and round.
Why would you not read that message verbatim? That's kind of lame. It's not supposed to look like that. It should be firm and round. Also, no joke, we actually pour rum over our Christmas puddings and set it on fire before we eat it. Imagine not reading that.
Everywhere. So. All right, here we go. It's not bad. It's very sweet. That bite was very sweet. I got a lot of fruit. I probably got raisins and currants and stuff in that bite. Let me try another bite. Not bad. You know what it reminds me of? You want me to be honest? Fruitcake. It kind of tastes like fruitcake. It has very similar ingredients.
It's a gooey consistency like fruitcake. It's got a lot of fruit in it like fruitcake. It really does remind me of fruitcake. Except fruitcake, you don't nuke, right? This you do, but it's almost exactly the same.
You could microwave fruitcake if you wanted to. You could. He could have ate that without microwaving it if he didn't want to.
It's disgusting to eat British food without a license. What the hell does that mean?
Oh, come on, man.
What on hell does that mean?
They even spelled it in a weird way.
You know,
License.
license to eat British food, is that dangerous?
Yes.
An authority to eat it?
Yes.
Sounds pretty bad, actually. Every bite has a ton of fruit. There's a million pieces of fruit in here.
Billion pieces.
Ours is mostly fruit.
Your soul is an appalling dump heap, overflowing with the most disgraceful assortment of deplorable.
Okay, a couple tips just came through. So Adam, I'm gonna guess one of these tips might be yours. Can you give me a minute, and I'll read them out. But it's okay. It's not bad. It's not great. It's a warmer version, broken apart, of similar to fruitcake that I've had.
Yeah, it's because you microwaved it.
Slightly different flavor, likely because I think you said there's beer in there. So that's
Boy, bro, you don't have a license for that.
For the most part, it tastes very similar to some things I've had before. I actually thought it would be very different, and it's first of all, does that look like pudding? How you would describe pudding? To me, pudding is gooey. It's like a pasty consistency. You know what I mean?
This is so dumb. This commentary is so dumb.
This is like bread, doughy bread mixed in with.
That's because it's pudding from another fucking country. I don't know.
Right.
Just go back to eating your beans, man.
Hot.
This part. What a... Like, nah, he had to be pretending, right? Look how long it took. I don't overact, by the way.
Hot. Oh, my mouth. Hot.
What kind of cartoon character shit is this? It's like SpongeBob reacting.
Oh, too hot.
What?
Damn it.
Yeah, so hot. What? Couldn't tell it was hot on the way? Couldn't tell it was hot on the way to it being in your mouth? It's not too hot right now? 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 Now it's too hot. Man, what kind of weirdo shit is this? What was he trying to do? What? Oh, my mouth. He had to be acting. But he didn't fake laugh. This had to be fake. What was this for? He wanted somebody to post LOL.
That was way too hot. Stupid microwave. I hate that. That it doesn't heat it consistently.
Really?
Lava core in that bite.
It's the microwave's fault. This is why DSP don't reheat food. It's the microwave's fault. Stupid microwave doesn't evenly heat my food. You should have spent $500 on it. His microwave probably cheaper than his trash can or his coffee maker, which is kind of awkward. But his trash can is $200.
Stupid microwave.
Or at least it was.
Heat it consistently. I got the molten lava core in that bite. Ow.
You think you spent $200 on a microwave? Oh, it's so hot. What a natural reaction. Very human-like.
Remember, it's not homemade pudding, but mass-produced pudding. It's going to be different. Yeah, I mean, it's for mass consumption. I bought it at the store. I'm sure it was at the store for months, right? Right.
Yeah, but he thought it would be like American pudding, which is also mass-produced. So who cares? Not a good point.
Fire when served.
Whatever.
Set on fire. So you actually light it on fire, like a flambe?
Hey, remember when he read that dude message earlier about lighting it on fire, but didn't read it really? Yeah, another dude told him the same thing, but worded different. So we finally learned about that. A la flambe. A la Bloodborne?
You actually light it on fire, like a flambe?
Oh, a flambe.
Interesting.
Not a la flambe.
Very interesting.
Touche. Very interesting.
Hold on. Okay, let's do these shoutouts now. So I received a
$20
$20 tip from an anonymous tipper. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you to the anonymous $20 tipper.
Who's that, Adam?
Wish you the best. Happy holidays to you. And thank you so very much for the support.
I want to know why DSP called Adam out.
I received a $4.20 tip. Merry Christmas, man. Thanks for the fun day. I had a good time. Adam, was this you? I'm just curious. It doesn't say that, but I'm assuming this might be you because I remember Adam has tipped $4.20 in the past.
That's kind of weird. A lot of people tip $4.20.
Had a good day chilling with me here. It was a good variety of stuff that we did, right? It was very fun.
And then Adam says, yes, it was me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for saying that, Adam. This dude streams so fucking sus, man.
This is like a warm version of fruitcake. It's not bad.
There was no reason for him to say that. Oh, I think it was Adam because you give me $4.20, right, Adam? What? A lot of people give you $4.20.
You gotta put your name in the body of the tip.
It's a notification style for a reason.
I won't know it's from you.
Yeah, Adam's the 420 guy. We don't even know Adam. Who is he?
Every day, same email address, same amount.
And 1 Minute Man segment. I don't know why this even happened.
Weird it's showing up anonymous. Well, remember you got to put your name in the body of the tip. That's how I know it's from you. If you don't put your name in the body, like, hey, this is from Adam.
I don't know, man. DSP assumed it was from Adam anyway. Somehow he just happened to know.
That I can outright recognize it if there's someone who tips like a ton. Like, I'll be honest, when 1 Minute Man tips, I know it's him. He tips every day, same email address, same amount. So I know it's him.
Yeah, it's almost like Adam had the same email address from every other time he tipped, and you called him out too early, and it was really awkward.
But for the most part, the only way I can recognize a tip is by having your name in the body of the tip. So, yeah, Gabriel, I don't know if your tip ever came through. It might have, but I don't remember.
Nothing Gabriel could do.
I think I did shout you out. Did I not? Did I not shout out a tip from you? I thought I had at one point.
Now he's gonna gaslight him.
Well, either way, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why the message didn't show up. If it didn't. Did I know that food in America compared to the rest of the world contains tons of dangerous chemicals that are banned elsewhere in the world? Yes. Why do you think Americans are such tremendous assholes? Because we're
really funny segment right here.
At all times. You can't think straight. You can't act a fool when you're full of that kind of shit, right? I mean, come on. We're just hopped up on stuff all the time. Oh, yeah. Fallen Angel says, I just moved from the UK to the US last year. I'm honestly now just getting used to how much sweeter food is here. Yeah, we Americans would say that mostly, if you think about the foods that you guys would eat in the UK, right?
Like what?
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
That's a staple. You know.
Potatoes not a staple in any other part of the world. I don't know, whatever.
Bangers and mash, right? Those beans and stuff like that. To us, we think that shit is so bland. Like, we're like, that's what you eat when you can't get something with flavor. You get that. Or if you want it for variety. But that's not something you eat all the time. Because it just doesn't have a lot of flavor. You know? Or if you're going to have that, you have that as an ingredient with something else. Or you add a bunch of stuff to it to have flavor. Like, very rarely would you just see someone make mashed potatoes in the United States. It would be mashed potatoes with a ton of butter. Or garlic. Or a bunch of chives.
A
Or,
ton
you know
of
what
butter.
I mean? Like a bunch of added things into it. The deluxe loaded.
Imagine making food taste better. Didn't he fucking brag about the beans being seasoned?
We just go crazy.
What's the difference? That the food actually tastes better, but you're wording it in a really nice way?
We would think those are bland.
How many times DSP had segments where he just yelled about British food or whatever the fuck being bland and people gotta know about it? And now he's acting like he don't think that, but then he do. I don't know.
Sausages just don't have enough flavor. We want the spicy sausage.
Answering for everybody.
The one that has an insane amount of flavoring ingredients.
Why would you not want flavorful food on purpose?
I don't know if that means that our food.
Yeah, when I eat food, I don't want it to taste good.
Better.
Huh?
It's a huge cultural discrepancy between the two countries, you know? Also portioning. Like, from what I'm to understand, for the most part, America.
Man, these beans are too flavorful. Can you negate some of this?
Although I've seen that British English breakfast or whatever
No
it's called, and
spicy
that's
sausage
insane.
for me.
I don't know how
Nothing
anyone
for you
can eat
tonight.
14 zillion calories and 400 pounds of protein and shit. I don't know how anyone could eat that. But it's weird because technically America came, or the United States came from Britain. So how the food is so different, it really must be the whole melting pot mentality that so many people came here.
What an interesting discussion DSP was having with himself right here.
That really we're not doing anything like the start, right? We have changed so much over the years with so many people, immigration and everything, that nothing is like it used to be. It's just completely changed. Everything's been...
Man, imagine if the United States was still doing stuff now the way they did it when they, I say they as in the United States people. Imagine if everything was still working the same way as it was, like, you know, a long time ago.
America eyes.
Why did everything change, man?
We have changed so much over the years with so many people, immigration and everything.
Yeah, and everything. Dot.
Completely changed. Everything's
Everything. Dot.
Right.
And
That
everything.
is true too. Double JNS says, and also you got to think about available resources. True. Whatever is local to you guys over there, that's easier.
Bro, didn't people have wars over spices and shit?
Here, that's easier to
What are you talking
access
about?
ingredients, right? I completely agree with you there. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see here. JJNS had guest pudding earlier. Wow, that was pretty psychic. Fallen Angel says, even the McDonald's fries over here are so much sweeter than the UK version. It's a big change to get my body used to. When I eat out, I usually take a lot back home with me. Laughing out loud. Thank you, Lil Shingamake, for 2 super chats. Thank you to Gabriel, who just gifted a membership, and it went to Keanu Creams. That is absolutely disgusting. Keanu Creams. What a nice name. Wow. Amazing. Anyway, thank you, Lil Shake and Bake. Thank you very much, Gabriel. And I also, looks like I received another tip. I received a $10 tip from August. Merry Christmas, my man, and happy 420 to you. Because with that $10 tip, yes, it is official. $420 of tips today. So let me tell you something, all right? Here's the deal. I want to say thank you, and here's why. Today was a great day, right? We had a lot of fun. And let's be honest, you guys were very generous with your contributions. If you do the math, I'm not doing a full stream tomorrow. I'm only doing a half day. That's the React show. And in reality, the React show almost never does well. It almost is the slowest stream of my week, right? It always is.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a thing you need to say.
Celebrating with my family. I'm not streaming all day Christmas because I'm celebrating with my family. Because you guys gave me a great day, I don't have to worry about, oh no, now I'm taking some personal time off to celebrate with my family and now I'm going to hurt for it. Thank you for that.
Family brought up
Very,
3 times
very much that you give me peace of
within
mind.
basically one statement.
Take a couple days away, have time with my wife and my
Oh, my wife and my cat.
and not have to worry
So
about
the family again, but like split up.
really helps. I appreciate that. You know, eventually, hopefully, we can get to the point where I can have regular time away from streaming, not 6 days a week.
Hopefully you can give me more money so I can stream less on purpose. That's gonna make fucking people want to support, dude. That's gonna make them really, really want to do it. But then when people say, Phil, if we give you so much money, would you be willing to take a day off if you hit a certain limit? And he's like,
no, I can't do that because I don't know if people are gonna support or not when I come back.
Basically, is what he say.
Full time right now.
This is never gonna happen. It's just him dangling a weird carrot. And I don't even know who for. Maybe he dangling a carrot for Cat.
We were going to try to refinance our
If she
home.
keep tipping, he'll take time off.
For 2023 was to go to the bank and refinance the house. And what happened was interest rates went like this. Because of our bad government not doing their job, it caused mass inflation.
This is the guy who doesn't talk about his finances on stream. According to him, he don't talk about his finances on stream.
Our cost of our
If Boogie was doing this, he would say Boogie was talking about his finances on stream.
So we went from the situation where we're like, oh, maybe we could refinance. If we have that with some cash on hand, maybe we can do renovations. Maybe we'd be alleviated from me having to work.
Yeah, there's something the trolls will say. Phil has made so much money, now he can take time off and he has nothing to worry about. No, I still have to pay bills.
So, yeah, that's the deal, is that this year it didn't work as well as we had wanted. It's not horrible or anything, but it certainly didn't go the way we had hoped. And so even being able to have a couple days off is very much appreciated for the holidays. Thank you guys so very much. You were awesome today. You were a great audience. Adam Young says, can't wait for pigs in a blanket for Christmas dinner. Sausage wrapped in bacon. Wow. Meat on me. Adam Outlaw says, hey man, I've been watching the stream from the beginning. I want to wish you, Kat, Jasper, and your entire family happy holidays and happy new year. You too. If I don't see you, right? Happy holidays to you and happy holidays to everyone out there. I will be here tomorrow for a half day. Then I'm coming back on Tuesday. But if I don't see you guys, I hope you all enjoy. Be safe, okay? Fallen Angel says everyone needs to chill. Honestly, wish you could have had more time off. I hear you. Like I said, things just don't always.
What does everyone needs to chill mean? It's no needs to chill. He's this dude. No.
Coming back on Tuesday.
He just glosses over it.
I hope you all enjoy. Be safe, okay? Fallen Angel says everyone needs to chill. Honestly, wish you could have had more time off. I hear you. Guys, I hope everyone out there.
He scrolled up to see that shit. Everyone needs to chill. I don't know what that means, Fallen Angels, because it's not about people not killing. It's about DSP thinking he made enough money. Everyone needs to chill with this scenario means everyone needs to donate more, because it's not like people are picketing in the fucking street if DSP don't stream.
On Tuesday, but if I don't see you guys, I hope you all enjoy. Be safe, okay?
And DSP make his viewers seem more needed than what they are. You guys were upset with me, like you were really upset with me. That'll be him if he take a couple of days off. You guys were like genuinely upset because I took time off.
It's not our fault. We didn't do anything wrong.
Who was our? Oh, him and Kat.
Financially, we're staying responsible. We're doing the right things, and we did everything right. And
Staying responsible, doing the right things. He DoorDashed this day, and then guess what? He DoorDashed again today, as in Christmas Eve. Come on, man. DoorDashing 2 days in a row is being financially responsible. I would hate to know what being frugal is if DoorDashing 2 days in a row is financially responsible.
And
get out of here.
Screwed the whole fucking country.
It's the government fault.
Prices go like this, and then interest rates go like this. Like,
So I guess every government around the world fucked everybody over because, you know, he's blaming the government for inflation.
All the stuff that happened this year.
It's everybody's fault.
Waste disposal.
Except DSP.
That's, you know, hundreds and hundreds of dollars out of nowhere. Our tire gets stolen off of our car. That's hundreds and hundreds of dollars out of nowhere. We had a few personal things that happened behind the scenes that I'm not going to talk about publicly. That killed us. And we're like...
Healed us.
Every time we think we're...
Healed
We
us.
had a few personal things that happened behind the scenes that I'm not going to talk about publicly. That killed us. And we're like... Every time we think we're getting ahead, there it goes, right out the window. It's like, open the window, out goes the money. You know? You can't help it. That's life, right? That's adult life. But you guys have been awesome. You guys have stuck with me. You've supported me every step of the way. Here, this year has been a great year. I mean, think of all the improvements we did this year and everything. What an amazing year it was, right? Starting a whole React channel, doing variety content over there. Better capture quality. All the improvements we did, not only to the on-demand videos, but my streams this year for
the stuff he tried to brag about is wild. Better capture quality. Like, okay, he has white noise in every single video he put out because his capture card that he's bragging about is like fucked up in some weird way. Capture card that was donated to him. And it's a hand-me-down. Hand-me-down. And it don't even do, like, it don't even have the best specs because it's not new. It's actually a really old capture card. He might brag about the lighting in this. Better quality. I don't know what that means.
The on-demand videos, but my streams this year for the quality is dramatically improved. The visuals, even the camera, look, the coloring.
The camera was donated by the Dutch brothers, and those dudes left and they're never coming back. Well, they might, but they'll come back on the stock account.
The lighting around here.
The lighting, again, LED lights donated by the Dutch brothers. He didn't even want to put them on a wall. He set them on a floor and they face up. Eventually they won't turn on. One day they won't turn on. How long you think it's going to take for DSP to buy some?
Everything looking good.
Everything looking good.
This year, I stopped wearing gaming shirts. And instead I'm wearing regular clothes and people really like that too. Right?
You're not in this video though. But I get what he's trying to get at.
Right?
Yeah, his ring light was donated too. I forgot he even had a ring light. That was donated too.
Improvement, I would say.
And he's bragging about it. I mean, yeah, I guess, but you know, don't act like you did something.
And now,
when people made you do something.
In 2024, heading into this new year, having a mini PC where we could potentially play some games that are different, right? Actually having the ability to play some of these indie games and things that pop up that you guys are interested in seeing rather than me only being limited to console.
Like what, Phasmophobia?
Right?
Look at how he handled that game.
So there you go. Oh, I know. One's 2 cents says, next year should be better. The Fed, which is not part of the government, I am aware, announced a week or so ago they plan to lower interest rates for next year. I know. The problem is our government did absolutely nothing to stifle the inflation, so the Fed had to intervene. And when the Fed intervened, it ruined interest rates for everyone and screwed us over. So, yeah, I'm hoping for the best, you know. We'll see. Maybe within a year or two, if rates get back down to reasonable amount and the rates are near what they were when I bought this house, then maybe I can refinance and
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
a lot of the stupid stuff that's left over from my past.
If rates get back to where they were in 2014, yeah, we're gonna go back in time a decade, man.
Renovate some of my house. I have all many things at my house that are broke that I can't fix. You know, it'd be great, but we'll see. I received a $1.25 tip.
Yeah, DSP's totally gonna refinance his house, and then with whatever he get positively out of doing that, he's gonna spend it all to fix everything. Yeah, right. He's gonna spend all of that whatever money that fall out of the sky. He's gonna spend that to fix shit that he don't care about fixing enough to fix already. Bullshit. Is gonna go on Champions and DoorDash.
For the tip, Mr. Puppy Nipples.
He ain't fixing shit in that house.
All right, so, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully you guys had a great day. I had a really great day with all of you. And, again, thank you all for chilling with me here today. And thank you, for a great year, a great season in general, right? Everything's been great. You know, no big complaints. And I hope that you, all of you, again, if you don't come back tomorrow for my react show, which I understand. Now, I don't get everyone to watch my react. Okay, I'm doing a podcast tomorrow, and I'm doing the react show. If you come by, great. Spend Christmas Eve with me for the first half. But if not, I wish you and yours a very safe, happy, festive holiday celebration. If you don't have a holiday celebration and you're by yourself, don't be down on it. It's okay. I've been there. These bad times will not last. Things will bounce back. You'll have a better time.
He's been there. When? When was he there? When? When Kat visited him and wasn't there for Christmas Day? Come on, man. And then DSP's a fucking full-time streamer content creator person. He got a shit ton of people on the internet that are nice to him at any moment. And they give him money and everything. What you talking about? You were there. You've been there. You ain't never been there, dude. He factually spent one Christmas by himself. And then technically he didn't. Because the person that he pretend didn't visit him for Christmas visited him right before Christmas. But not the literal day of Christmas were they there. Yeah, he probably was texting her all day though. Like, get out of here, dude.
And my experience, it's bound to happen. You can't stay at the bottom forever. Not everyone has
Oh, man.
every year, but I promise you things will get better. Just stick with it, okay?
But what if they didn't? That dude might not be a Let's Player like you. He can't just wait for Tekken 8 to come out.
Friends, be grateful that you have it while you have it, because you never know when it could be taken away from you. And I wish you all the best. I hope that you have a great one. I can't wait to come back on Tuesday, do a full day of gameplay streaming with all of you, and hear all about your Christmases and what you did. It's going to be a great day. Okay?
I can definitely wait to hear about other
All right,
people's
I got to
Christmas.
take off, guys. Really, I got to. I got to not only break up all these videos I just recorded and upload them appropriately, I got to set up the schedule for tomorrow, and then I got to do the playlist for tomorrow's react show. So I'm going to be in this office at least for another hour working, if not longer. I want to get out of here and relax, so I do got to take off for the day. Okay?
Yeah, like a deployed soldier.
Once again, thank you all so very much. I hope
I've
you all
been there. I know what it's like to not have anyone.
if you celebrate, and I'll see you on the other end of it. All right, thank you guys. Have a good night. Merry Christmas to all, and indeed to all.
You're not done for real. We got to end again.
Okay.
YouTube mode off.
Winding down here, guys, obviously. All right, many of you, yes, thank you all. Everyone, again, Merry Christmas. If I see you tomorrow, thank you. I'm be very happy.
Thank you in advance.
During the react show, if you can come by. If not, it's all good. Hopefully, I'll see you Tuesday for Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon Gaiden on the late stream. Okay, story progression and Like a Dragon Gaiden. By the way, there's nothing else to do, so we have to advance the plot at this point.
Thank God. We have to, by
Sound
the way.
good, my friends?
We don't want to.
I hope so. All right.
We have
everyone.
to.
Thanks.
Forced
Actually,
to
I'm
advance
set
the
up here
plot.
for
The plot.
Daily Wrap. What is today? Saturday. It's the second streaming day of the week. What a weird week that this week is. I gotta get
Oh yeah, this will be the last video I watch.
Excuse me. All right, guys. Thank you
One that
all.
I meant to watch way earlier.
Indeed. Merry Christmas to all. Have a good night. See you tomorrow if you can make it. If not, see you Tuesday. I'm out of here. Peace out. Bye-bye. And let those visions of sugar plums dance in your head. Bye-bye, everybody.
Again, dude's deathly afraid of people forgetting about him.
Alrighty.
He's scared as fuck to not stream for a whole 24 hours, even if it's literally Christmas.
Gentlemen, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Hopefully I'll see you Tuesday.
Eve. I'm
Oh,
Darkside Phil, and I welcome
hey,
you to my
Christmas
gameplay
Eve
stream
Eve
today. Although, let's be honest here,
from
this stream will be a
20.
lot less about focusing on games,
18.
a lot more about just having a good time, being chill, being fun, being merry.
And he uploaded this. Oh no, he uploaded this
in
Christmas
general,
Eve.
fun day.
The stream was from the 23rd.
The camera. I'm just
Camera's been on, huh?
Oops, the camera's like way off. Hello, everybody. As we are here, everyone, I've already begun with my holiday drinking festivities, as I said I would. The whole point of today's stream is to be chill and have fun and be merry. It's not about serious gameplay. It's not about, oh my god, I have to win matches in Street Fighter, or I have to make serious advancement in a game that I'm playing. It's more about just dicking around and having fun. You know what I mean? As you can see, I'm already dressed
Hey,
up
why
for
you have to
holiday
tell me
time
that
with
though?
my dragon sweater that I have for the
The Christmas
holidays, and
dragon.
other things in store for you guys as well later on in the stream that I will be doing. So it's going to be a fun, chill stream with a holiday vibe. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to God Hand. Yeah, it's a God Hand, God Hand. Can you believe I'm playing God Hand again?
What the hell?
I hope he didn't start the game over, if you say again.
God damn it.
I'm dodging!
In a different reality, he would have played Dark Souls for a Christmas stream for an hour because people told him it was difficult.
Bad.
So bad.
It's so bad.
He's like IGN. He think God Hand bad.
They should remake this game with a modern engine.
Remake it with a modern engine.
I don't dislike it.
This is what's wrong with modern gaming. A fucking clown with a platform, getting views and attention. You play a game for 20 minutes, a game that's from like 30,000 years ago, and a lot of people like it. Maybe some people don't, but some people don't like everything. And he's like, you know what? I don't know anything about this game. I've barely played it, but they should remake it. They should remake it and modernize it. They should ruin it and milk the fan base. They should ruin it and milk the fan base. I agree.
It's so bad.
I agree. I fucking agree.
This game with a modern engine, it would actually be pretty good.
And this shit get remade and they call the devs greedy and lazy.
Just like the actual atmosphere of the game and the premise and the combat itself, it just needs much better controls. The camera is absolutely terrible. You take way too much damage, and the dodge is garbage. The dodge isn't a real dodge. You get hit out of it all the time. So if they can improve those three things, it's gonna be great. I'd like a remastered version of the game that actually plays like a modern game.
This is really dumb. You're playing an old game on purpose, and you're just yelling that it should not be old. King of Retro? Tell him that Crisis Core, my lord. Tell him Chrono Trigger should get remade and that the game isn't good. He's gonna call you stupid and uninformed or something. You're gonna get super cringe. Super cringe.
Home Alone 2 Lost in New York on Sega Genesis. Last year I played Home Alone 1.
And they were just playing an actual bad game.
Home Alone 2 and see how this goes.
Maybe it could be worse, but I'm pretty sure this game is definitely a winner.
This game is weird, man. That was a sound effect they chose for that.
Why did you guys vote for this?
Okay. I gotta take a drink of Bad Santa after that. Woohoo! I'm just gonna ignore stupid tips. Like this person asked me if I'm gonna collaborate with Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy. His name isn't Soldier Boy, it's factually Soldier Boy.
No, Windmill
Dark
Master,
Seed
I've
Phil.
Never heard of Etika. Never heard of this person.
Never heard of Etika. Oh my lord.
I don't know anything about popular streamers on freaking Twitch.
DSP knew who he was after he died though, which is always good. Thanks for that.
This game's pretty tough. It's pretty tough, man.
Shout out to Soldier Boy and Etika.
This is only my second, but I had an eggnog beforehand. And keep in mind, this beer is more alcoholic than normal beer. This one's like 7.5%, I think. Fusion has stopped working. You've got to be kidding.
Hey, emulator crash.
Make a save state. The fucking thing crashed. I'm fucked. I'm completely fucked. Chris Superstar says, when is the next break? I've been holding in a poop. What the hell? Chris Superstar says, how am I buzzed after 2 beers? I thought you said you enjoyed gin after every stream. No, I never said that. You're an asshole. I don't drink all the time. I've said this many times, but people are just fucking assholes.
Who drinks all the time? Like, you know?
You are a dumb ass.
I don't drink all the time.
Every single stream.
Every stream.
That's right, Antichrist Superstar. Calling you an asshole is very festive. That's correct. Guys, apparently become incredibly touchy now. Okay, I fucked up. Mr. Dobbs sent me $1 says I hate this game, dang damn it. Okay then. He hates the game, dang damn it. I have no idea what to do, man. I have no idea. This sucks. Oh no.
You was trying to find a funny stream to watch? This isn't it.
Game, so. Alright. Finally, a fight is coming my way. I've been waiting almost too long. I did a Hail Mary Shoryuken, which was immediately punished. Then immediate attack, which I cannot stuff because this game is terrible. Golden Nobles has done a 50-bit cheer and says, drink, 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 drink. Then indeed I shall drink more of my cranberry tart ale here. Yes.
Was this today's stream?
Look,
Yeah, this is today.
all meaties, all safe, all complete nonsense in high-level.
You wish it was today, man.
However, Street Fighter V does not cater to high-level play. It caters to scrubs. And then a complete guess, knowing that if I had blocked, I would have completely punished, but a guess to try to win the round. The game really rewards terrible guessing gameplay, and the game is terrible, which is why I hate it. It really is a shame that Street Fighter V really does not focus on any kind of skill, but instead just about cheesy gimmicks and safe moves. That really is the story of Street Fighter V. It's completely safe anti-airs, completely safe meaties, completely safe moves that are not punishable, and doing them ad nauseum. Nice
I'm watching this all just for context. I have amazing commentary, as you can tell.
As usual, a loss to terrible gameplay and bad online connections. It's just slow, boring, fucking bad connections, same meaties, same it's the same.
He don't even know this game, and he's trying to pretend like he do.
I can't do it
Get
anymore.
out.
For an hour. I can't even be Bob Ross anymore.
I'm bored. Yeah.
I'm so bored by this game.
DSP knows everything about Street Fighter V, man. That's why it bores him. He's like Daigo.
It sucks so hard, man.
Fucking genius moron.
Commissar Authority /S /S
I can't do it. I can't even be Bob Ross playing this game anymore. I can't. Any other game I could probably keep being Bob Ross. I can't do it in this game. This game sucks so bad. Oh, this game sucks.
You trying hard enough there?
It's just so unfun. It's the most. It's so boring. When I actually get into it, I get bored. I want to.
When you get into it, you get bored.
It's nothing like a valid or fun fight.
I don't know what that means.
So boring.
I'm into it and I'm bored now.
We're gonna attempt.
Let's play H1Z1. That's way more meaningful of a game.
Ugh, so I gotta wake up. I shouldn't have drank today. I don't think I'm gonna drink anymore on stream. I'm serious. I don't think I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
wish.
drink again. There's no point to it. It makes me tired. It makes me tired and it gets me down.
What about being festive?
Disappointed when
He hyped up drinking for a month and a half and took 2 shots and drank like a half a glass.
Back in the day, I would have this giant glass.
Giant glass of rum and coke.
Shit in games. I don't do that anymore. My playthroughs now, I don't take it for granted anymore. I don't act like it's a joke. You know, when I play games, I want to entertain you guys and have fun and hang out with you. I don't want to be acting like a dick or screwing up in games or, you know, feeling down because I'm drinking when I'm playing. I don't think I should do it anymore. Like last year was a big gimmick. Phil's gonna drink during the holiday stream. It's so cool because he hasn't drank on stream in a million years or whatever.
Million.
I honestly don't think
He used to drink on stream all the time. It just wasn't talked about 20 times during the stream. He just kind of did
You
it.
don't have to be serious all the time. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm trying to be super serious. I'm saying that, like, I'm trying to put out a fun holiday stream for people, and people were like, wow, this stream really sucks. and nothing is fun on this stream. And
It sounds like
I'm
trolls to
damn,
me.
That's a downer. If anything, that's a downer. I'm trying to put out
Is
a fun
this
holiday show.
old?
People
Yeah,
tell me I
shockingly so. It's from 2018.
Damn, you know.
I
obviously I'm
know.
doing something
It's
wrong.
very hard to believe.
I should be playing games that we can interact and have fun with then instead of these shitty ones. Yeah, get blasted and flip out. Yeah, and then get banned from Twitch. Great idea. Get completely sloshed on stream. Act like a complete.
That's what
utter
Boogie did
asshole.
when he showed his genitals,
Banned
right?
from Twitch completely. Sounds good. How about no? Alright, so Swaggin said, I think there should be a healthy balance during marathons. A lot of us come here for you, but it's the games that are lacking. Should be games you never experienced to keep it interesting. I know my guy Lamb has been wanting an old school Hitman, but it never wins. There should be a
Yeah, why we never played old school Hitman?
over and over again. Yeah, I hear ya. Honestly, it's disappointing to me because, it's disappointing to me because, like, I give everyone ample opportunity to control the games I play on these marathons, and no one listens to me.
That means you
Like,
can
like,
pay.
It's very easy. There's like no lie, 15 to 20 people tops.
Giving everyone equal opportunity to vote means that if you pay $5, you can vote.
Probably about 15, 20 people tops who nominate.
Think about this. I give everyone equal opportunity to vote. The opportunity is that you spend $5. Really
I don't
though?
want to ever become part of a Patreon.
Really though?
It's just my nomination. Dude, you have no idea. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Every game, what happened?
And I was gonna watch this dude play.
This person just survived this.
I think he was watching other dude play. He wasn't playing the whole time.
Who nominated a game that was available to play. Basically, that game made it in. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people nominated games that I needed to order because they were games that were not digitally available for this marathon. And therefore, because they weren't digitally available, it was too late to order them in time for Christmas. So, there was actually a couple games I had to eliminate. There's probably like 8 games total that made it.
He's bragging about how much power people have, and if they spend $5, basically, they can drastically sway the vote. But right after that, he tell us about a bunch of games that he couldn't play during the event because he didn't have enough time to get them. So what happened to my vote having power? But if I vote for a game that you can't easily get, then you won't play it because you can't easily get it. So why would I try? Life is all about trying and being let down.
Nations or whatever. So it's super simple. Like, I'm not even kidding you.
Everyone's equal if they have $5
or more.
See? Everyone's equal if they have $5.
Not make it to the marathon. You know what I mean? But people don't listen to me. Like, they're like, oh,
You have to give him $5 and then listen to him.
doesn't matter. My nomination doesn't matter. It's not going to make it. It's not going to count. It's the complete opposite. Like, you have no idea how much power people have.
And then he's telling people to do this during the event. It's too late now. If you give him $5 now, you don't have any power. The event already happened.
Just by doing that.
What is he hyping up next year? The next event?
That were nominated, I kind of knew
Maybe.
what would and wouldn't be interesting. Like, I thought God Hand would be all right. I thought Home Alone 2 would be all right. Street Fighter 5, I thought people would want to see me play it as a gimmick, but I didn't know how to make it interesting.
It ain't Christmas on the West Coast yet. Yeah, it is. Christmas lasts 3 days.
And I knew with all the balance changes, it would be a waste of time. But people wanted to see it.
It was the day before yesterday, and the day.
Guys, I have no money now. Like, I'm not even kidding. I have no money for anything. You know, it's just, it sucks. That, like, basically, I screwed everything up. Like, this month, finances I knew were going to be all messed up. And I was hoping that things would go good during holiday events to make up for it and everything would be all right. And I get to February. Like, I double paid 2 bills that I shouldn't have. That ended up, like, emptying my bank account. And it's my fault for being so stressed out that I did that. But I did. I double paid 2 bills.
Yeah, it's been Christmas since the 23rd.
So,
Remember?
that money back.
We talked about it earlier.
You know,
Everybody was here, and everybody agreed.
it's great that I have those credit cards to use, but I don't have the money to pay bills now. It's like, oh, fuck. I screwed up, you know, but it's because I've been so fucking...
DSP don't talk about his financials on stream, by the way.
Stressed out recently. Like, to my wit's end, stressed out. Can't get sleep some nights and shit.
Bro.
And it's real tough.
You watched the Christmas recap from 2018, and he's doing this weird money segment. And then you watch the Christmas, well, I'm calling it a recap. You watch the Christmas recap from 2023, and he's doing this weird thing about money in the end. Except in 2018, it was a negative segment about money. In 2023, it was a positive segment. He was like, oh my God, so successful and wonderful. but I got this other stuff that I can't pay for, and I got to get my house financed, refinanced. You got to get it something.
You know, it's not just me, it's Cat too. Like, we're
And Cat.
out to the point where
We got to bring Cat up to be double the victim.
my voice has been all shot and everything.
I talked about this earlier with Panda Lee.
Because, you know, it's not
Listen to this wording.
too, like, we're really stressed out to the point where she's overworked.
She's overworked, which is way different than DSP being overworked. But he says she overworked and I'm overworked. Thanks for making yourself the same as her when it comes to how hard y'all both work, dude.
I'm overworked. My voice has been all shot.
Cat overworked.
And
Oh man,
about it.
I'm not gonna trick myself
you know,
into shitting on
so
Cat
much,
today.
You sound horrible. I'm like, what do you want me to do? I have to.
What do you want me to do, bitch? I gotta fucking make more money than you. What the hell?
What else?
You sound horrible, Phil. Bitch, you look horrible. You should have said that to her.
She's been working way more than normally she would.
Oh yeah.
As many hours as she can. And
Wow.
It sucks that like the stress.
What a fun Christmas event.
Turns into even worse stressful situations because the stress builds up. It makes me make stupid mistakes like that. Like, why'd I double pay 2 bills? I'm an idiot. I know that it's my fault, but no, I'm done drinking, Dark Beer. I'm done drinking for the day. I already was feeling like shit. Like, it was actually making me feel depressed and shit about people not liking the stream and things being slow and the future.
If he made more money, he would have drunk more. He would have felt better.
That's bad. You should stop drinking immediately, which is why I stopped. I started drinking an energy drink. I did the right thing. If I kept drinking, I probably would have felt real bad.
Don't he feel bad anyway?
Welcome to
He would have felt worse.
my holiday gaming special for 2018.
It was rough.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, the first 2 games were pretty good, but as I drank more and more beer, I got down on myself, especially when I was playing Street Fighter V. I was trying to basically entertain an audience by acting like Bob Ross because I knew that the gameplay wasn't going to be good.
Children's entertainer?
Playing H1Z1 and
Playing a character? Huh? Thing you hate on? Whatever.
So I apologize. I certainly didn't drink the entire stream.
Sorry I didn't drink the whole stream.
Honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. Like, with the stuff that's been going on in my life recently and everything,
It was a 10-hour stream. He wasn't going to do that anyway. It was at least 9.
I started to feel down on myself and stuff while I was drinking. I was like, man, this is not a good idea. So I immediately stopped drinking. And I was like, okay, maybe I should just focus on positivity. And I did. I played H1Z1. I ended up winning a match. Pretty crazy, right? Yeah, and just so everyone knows that people are like, oh, what about the DSP tries it? I mean, you really want to do it? We could do it. It's not. I'm telling you right now, that's not going to be great. Like, the whole point behind the DSP tries it was that
He really cherry-picked that one comment,
a video that I was
calling out the thing that he didn't do, just so he can do it and make it more miserable. It's like he wanted to be a victim at this point of the stream.
Let's do it. Fuck it.
He's like, okay, fuck it. I'll do a bad job of eating cereal on camera. I'll make myself look even more bummy. I'll complain about life a little bit more.
It is.
Thanks, random chatter.
Drum roll. Here we go.
That was probably his first message. You never had a second one.
It got me again. It's not it either. All right, I finally got the drum roll. It's Christmas Crunch, everybody. That's right. It's Captain Crunch's Christmas-themed breakfast cereal.
Remember when DSP told us he put on a smile and make money? He couldn't put on a smile and make money for his Christmas stream?
As Bob Ross or Santa Claus.
It's almost like he never, quote-unquote, put on a smile and make money. And he told us that shit to be a victim, too.
And sadly, it didn't work out.
Yeah, I acted like a fake fuck with you to make money off of you. Can you feel bad for me? Bruh.
Every time I had an opportunity to do it, I couldn't because I sounded terrible. And then I was going to do it last night, and I couldn't because I had almost completely lost my voice. So I had, like, no opportunity in the past week to actually
I couldn't eat cereal.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to...
I wonder how many streams he did. Maybe he actually took time off because he was
I
sick.
didn't realize this when I bought it. I thought, oh, this will be a great thing for DSP Tries It, right? It'll be
Even though I swore he took time off after this because he was sick.
Cat goes,
I don't know.
So you know that
DSP
regular
sick
Captain
days.
Crunch, right? And I was like, huh?
They all blend
I
in.
grabbed the box and started looking at it. I'm like, oh, shit. All it is, it's Captain Crunch that's shaped like Christmas shapes. That's supposed to be a Christmas tree, I guess. That's supposed to be a Christmas tree. Sure it is.
And it tastes like a crunch berry.
Like he really couldn't get a bowl and like a little bit of milk, like a couple of tablespoons of milk. No, he did whatever this was.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I apologize that it really wasn't very good in comparison to, I guess, previous things I've done. You know, basically, when I started the stream off with God Hand and started drinking, I guess people liked it, or at least thought it was all right. Then I have to play God Hand for like an hour. People were tired of it. They wanted me to do something else. So then I moved on to Home Alone 2. I was liking it, but the stream viewers were complaining that it was boring, and they wanted me to do something else. I think a lot of people wanted
He
me
was
to
liking it.
Fighter 5.
Yeah,
Again,
okay,
not
dude.
kind of using your head, realizing number one, I haven't played
Yeah, he was totally liking Home Alone 2. Why didn't he go back to it? Oh, people said it was boring. Yeah.
Completely changed the balance.
Everybody else liked it, disliked it. DSP liked it.
Any of the changes.
We love Home
So
Alone
obviously,
2.
playing it out of the blue
Landmark game.
thing, wasn't going to do very well, and then I was trying to be Bob Ross basically during it, which lasted a whole like 40 minutes, and then I got just so upset how bad the game is. You know,
You mean boring?
I'm sorry, but you know, I'm not going to go into detail, but Street Fighter 5 is such a major disappointment for someone like me who I grew up with. Street
Like
Fighter.
me. Well, good at the game?
Franchise, and up to now, they've always put so much time and attention into
Oh,
every
boy.
iteration of Street Fighter.
See how long
This
this
is
bar
the first one
lasts.
that I feel they just didn't care. They just wanted to make money, and the game is not competitively good. So, you know, that kind of, it really saddened me. And I'll be very honest with you guys. Like, I thought today people would come out who I hadn't seen, and people would be very like super supportive. And not to say you guys weren't. Some people were come out and being supportive, but I thought that I would have
Joe is the top tip for this stream.
festive and active, and really didn't happen. It more
Just
being
Joe.
Just a more normal stream, if not even a little slow. And it made me feel kind of depressed with all the stuff going on behind the scenes with me. And then the alcohol.
I'm kind of connecting a couple of dots. So I don't know when he started the trend of pointing out that he don't have a goal, or when he started the trend of pointing out he's not trying to hit a goal for Christmas. But yeah, 2018, you know, he remembered it. You know, he was like, yeah, I can't do that shit again. I can't like expect to make money like that again.
Alcohol got to me. You know, the liquor hit me. And damn, I feel kind of shit.
But he didn't even have goals then, though. He should have had a goal for this stream. I don't even know. Top tip, Joe.
Even if the games weren't very good, it was kind of the opposite where people were
Dark Maggot with the 1.5k bits.
It sucks.
Imagine being that dude. Imagine being Joe at the end of this stream.
Dressing up, trying to plan stuff for it, dressing up like Bob Ross and everything, and then it ends up being kind of a dud. So I apologize for that, you know. I'm actually glad I stopped drinking, because that's the thing, and I've learned this from experience. If you're drinking and you're feeling bad, that's the opposite effect you're supposed to have. It is a depressant, it is a downer.
Look how he acted here.
It's meant to be that.
Look at
If
this.
you're starting to feel like bad or negative, that's when you need to stop, because you're just going to get worse. If you
Love these segments, man.
worse and worse. That's why I stopped, and now actually I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling good. You know, the liquor's kind of passed through my system. I'm actually feeling a lot better now that I did H1Z1 and got out of my system. So, fair enough. Creation says, well, maybe people are just busy with the holidays. No, I hear you.
I hear you, but
When I do stuff like this, I have to directly compare it to previous performance. And last year, even though people told me the games I played during the Christmas Marathon were shitty, the Christmas Marathon was very successful. People came out and hung out. The viewership was good. The support was good. This year, it's like slow. And that's
I remember during a H1Z1 segment in this same video where he was talking about people was saying that the stream sucked and that the games weren't good, and that was why he was bummed out. But then at the end of the stream, he says he was bummed out basically because of money. And at the other stream, the previous one, the 2017 Christmas stream, that people didn't like the games during that stream. So you mean to tell me in 2017 people said the stream sucked too, but you made more money? That's good. That's why he wasn't so hurt about it.
not good.
Nothing he could do, man.
Just maintain a level, and basically dressing up, trying to plan stuff for it, dressing up like Bob Ross and everything, and then it ends up being kind of a dud. So I apologize for that, you know. I'm actually glad I stopped drinking, because that's the thing, and I've learned this from experience. If you're drinking and you're feeling bad, that's the opposite effect you're supposed to have. It is a depressant, it is a downer when you drink alcohol.
He's definitely going to sit on his Christmas stream from this year, last year, next year.
Bad or negative,
It's going to be ridiculous. You guys remember my Christmas stream from last year? I played that one fucking game, fucking indie game with the ghosts or whatever, and I didn't see any ghosts.
All right, I'm feeling good. You know, the liquor's kind of passed.
Yeah, you guys are like, wow, Phil, this is not a good stream. And I'm like, yeah, I know. So hopefully, you know, we can have a lot of fun this year.
Well, maybe people are just busy with the holidays. No, I hear you, but when I do stuff like this, I have to directly compare it to previous performance. And last year, even though people told me the games I played during the Christmas Marathon were shitty, the Christmas Marathon was very successful. People came out and hung out. The viewership was good. The support was good. This year, it's like slow. And that's not good. You know, I need to at least maintain a level. And basically, I didn't even maintain the level I had. That's not good, you know. And it's sad to me that I really did work to try to build this up and make it something special, and I failed.
What weird shit is he
That's
about to put in
life.
his mouth?
You have victories, you have failures. Today's a failure, you move on, right? You push forward, you try to have a victory tomorrow, and that's what I'm going to try to do. The other
Lozenge?
metric is, you know, did I succeed in my goals financially? And
What goal? You didn't have any, right?
This holiday event would make
You
people
should have had a goal on the screen.
be supportive, because like I told you guys, right now I'm not in a good place at all, and even though it looks like if I can last a few months till February, then I'll at least be in a better position. Not great, you know. I still haven't done well enough for myself to, for example, pay my taxes and stuff in April. And not to say that I need it by February. I don't. I need it by April. But financially, right now things are terrible.
Why are you bringing up February then?
Holiday event like last year would get people out, and it didn't. And so what I could say is, did I have fun? Yeah, I did. Did you guys have fun? Maybe 50-50. But did I succeed in what I was out to do? No. You know, and that's what makes it a little bit sad.
Wow. And then, of course, the most base DSP tweet of all time. I apologize for my weakness during the holiday marathon. I don't think I'll be drinking on stream again, as it legit made me feel awful, compounded with my own troubles. And that's not what you wanted or needed during a festive event. I will do better, friends. Oh, yeah? DSP saying, I will do better is like, if you was to pick Go his entire life, he probably said that twice. I'll do better. Yeah, right. Do better how? Better at begging? Better at making business transactions.
Merry Christmas to all my subs, fans, friends,
and distractors. Let's just say detractors. But that T did kind of fuck me up a bit. It's like an S baked into the T. Like an S baked into the L. Kind of sus. Well, I'm done here. It was I can't say it was a learning experience. I learned nothing. But I wasn't supposed to. Well, I guess one thing I did learn is that the black bar was there, but it wasn't. And what else? Something else is totally a second thing. Oh yeah, current year is always better than last year. No matter what. No matter what. 2023, you guys, great year. 2022, awful. Oh my God, I was so depressed and bummed out and drinking all the time, right? Drinking too much, right? Oh man, back in 2017, oh my God. The farther back you go, he's like almost suicidal. One day he's going to talk about when he was 5 years old. He's going to be, oh my God, you guys, when I was 5 years old, I just wanted to end it all, bro. It was too bad for me, too hard. Guys, when I was 4, I didn't know if I would be able to make it. I couldn't make it day to day. Guys, when I was 3, oh man, I just saw my mom, that fucking bitch, Linda, fucking smoking and shit. Man, I remember when I was first born, you guys, and I was like, wow, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going to be like. I don't know what's my future going to be like. I'm like, wow. You know what I mean? And if you don't, then it don't matter. Best moments of Sanford and Son. What a strange live stream. Of course, on the official Sanford and Son YouTube channel. Yes. Get one of these hot songs going, and it'll probably get muted against my will. Oh well, I'm in this YouTube stream. It was great and robust. Hopefully you were distracted enough if you didn't have anything to do. And if you did have something to do, well, big ups, your phone was charged the whole time. Imagine not having a phone. Oh yeah, I'm streaming later today. aka December 25th, probably 7 p.m., 8 p.m. my time, to play a video game, Super Seducer 3. You may be wondering, but why? Because the game is banned on Twitch, but it's not banned on YouTube because YouTube is the Wild West, and you can play games with real life ladies in strange situations that they got paid for. So if I want to stream it, I have to like stream it on some strange website, or I could just go to YouTube. So I'm gonna do it and go to YouTube and do it.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna try to beat the game, but it might take too long to do that because they do make you retry stages. I should look up a guide. No, I'll figure it out. Thanks all the YouTube people for stopping by and hanging out, at least for a little bit. Of course, my stream will continue on twitch.tv/allman_Tevin because it's been live for a long time and it's going to continue to be live for a long time. What up, YouTube? Social media. Hello, YouTube. Hello, social media.